All right, it's open comms. It's Friday. We did it. We made it. This close to having a perfect fucking start, dude. This would have been the first this year.
Do we have to do a show tonight? We don't have to do a show.
Perfection
tonight,
ain't all
right?
cracked
No,
up
we
to
don't have to
me.
do anything.
I don't think you ever have to do anything.
We can just chill, right?
That's what I do every week. What do you mean?
Are you saying you just don't want to talk about Eve?
We don't
Is there
have to
any
do a
even
show.
news? There's no news this week, right?
Unfortunately,
there's always news.
Yeah,
There's
no news, right, LB? Nothing going on in your neck of the woods or anything?
No, we already talked about it on Tuesday. We're good.
Whatever.
Hey, God damn it, Redline.
Yeah, Redline really stole our thunder, especially after earlier in the week. LB was like, "Oh, this will be great. We'll talk about this on the show." And
we didn't talk about it. We talked about the preview of it that we got from leaked document stuff. I had a very limited time to be able to cover that information, and I covered it. And now that the information has been released just 2 days later, look at all the angry people here in the channel.
You stole our thunder. Is that why all these extra people are here?
He's so angry. Look, you even got
Misty was here to talk about the tournament stuff.
You even got Darwin yelling in all caps out there.
I did not steal your thunder. I was just the lightning.
Rod. Oh,
snap. Yeah, he's not the thunder.
I don't know if that's how that works. Can we get a recap of what this lightning was about?
Let's go around the horn first. Let's do it right. Come on, be professional.
All right, let's
get through the formalities.
Oh man, we got sound for Around the Horn 2 tonight?
I was wondering if he was gonna. He looked like he was looking at his Elgato.
Round the horn. Here we go. On open comms. It's around the horn. Okay, hold on. Okay, around the horn. Where we go around the horn and we talk about what everybody's drinking tonight. Akaroth, go.
Old Faithful, Red's Wicked.
Dominart, go.
I'm sticking with my beer phase. I'm doing my milk stout from Left Hand Brewery.
You're really quiet there.
Milk stout from Left Hand Brewery.
Milk steak.
It's got it. Okay.
Oh, I love milk steak.
Shit, part of it. Yeah, it's milk stout, not milk steak.
Milk steak. I
That
want some
sounds good too.
I want some milk steak.
Is drinking milk steak.
My
Sounds like the grossest
you know what?
thing ever.
I'm gonna try that next time. Milk steak.
Your milk steak.
Drayden, what are you drinking?
I'm trying a new one and I never had it, but it's Old Elk Bourbon. So it's a blended straight bourbon whiskey. Sounds delicious. Smells pretty good too.
LB, how about yourself?
The old standby Coors Original
Old
or
Faithful.
Coors Banquet, depending on where
Last.
you're buying.
For myself, Liquid Death again, Dead Billionaire lemonade flavor.
Back to the, what did
Is
we
that
call
why
it?
Rain's here?
What did we call it last week?
Just get used to the
Dead
flavor.
Billionaires, so Rain wanted to celebrate. Rain, what are you drinking?
This is Fireside, which is a Fireside wine called Sunset. It's a winery in Iowa. It's pretty good.
Neat. Delicious.
mystical.
Redline. Sorry,
well,
Manny.
I'm drinking Pepsi.
That's fair.
It's a responsible
Yeah,
choice.
careful there. Don't go too hard.
Well, I mean, let's
Don't drink
be
them too
clear.
fast either. Yeah.
I don't consume alcohol. I consume other chemicals, and I have a lot of those chemicals to consume in both the edible, smokable, and vapable variety.
Me too.
In his state, it's legal.
In my state, it's legal, and if it wasn't,
You wouldn't do
We
it.
wouldn't talk about it.
Air's a chemical.
precisely,
Do we
that's
have
the only
anybody?
chemical.
Who's left?
Vlad.
Vlad and Misty.
Vlad.
I have
Misty.
not made anything yet.
Oh,
So
Misty didn't.
Catch up.
give me ideas.
You know when the show starts, dude. Be prepared. Come on.
Be a fucking
Wake up.
professional, Vlad.
This was a
Wake up.
last minute decision after a whole week of late nights of dealing with fucking security cameras.
A
Is it-
last minute decision to
catching
show
you
up
doing
to the
stuff?
show you come to every week. You okay?
Is it because there was a death shot to be had? Is that why you decided to come on?
That's exactly
That's
why he's
exactly
here.
why he's here.
You Grim Reaper bastard.
Grim Reaper, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody knew that we were going to talk about this tonight. So
Did they? I didn't know.
A lot of
Just
people
do
were
a
saying
vodka
this
shot.
has been news all week.
What's mystical drinking?
Well, somebody already asked. Oh yeah.
I could go get a Guinness, I guess.
You can drink whatever you want. There's no pressure.
Guinness is good. That's good.
I'm feeling
Well,
pressured.
pressure,
I'm
but you should
feeling
definitely
pressured.
get Guinness.
Well, Guinness is a good drink to drink in your PJs, right?
True. I would like everyone to know I've been peer pressured into drinking.
Okay, fair enough. It's on the record now.
For legal reasons, these are jokes.
Oh, okay. I don't know why, Akrath, but I had you at like 160% volume. I was like, why is Akrath so fucking loud?
Am I yelling at y'all?
No, I had you turned up to almost double volume. I don't know why.
Well, you're not going to turn him down.
Why Mystic was getting a drink?
I turned him down.
I asked him to come on here because of the feeder tournament. I know Drayden loves that. He can't stay for very long, so we should probably talk about that first.
Oh, right.
Good looking.
So, all right. Before I get too drunk to remember why I'm here.
Was he back from pouring his Guinness? Because it takes a while to pour one of those.
He does. He's got a hammer.
That's a great observation.
They have a lot of head on those things.
We can talk about the 50% on Omega MCT sale.
You wouldn't just drink the Guinness out of the bottle?
Disgusting. What?
Oh, you have to pour that in a glass. Come on now.
Yeah, you gotta slow pour it
you
too.
Just do. You have to. It's required.
These societal expectations are what's destroying our country.
Okay.
Not the beer ones. Those
That's a take.
Okay.
I put a link to a sale in chat. It's 50% off Omega and MCTs.
I'm back.
If you're into that kind of thing.
Anyone give a shit about
Welcome
sales?
back, Mr.
It's our responsibility.
That's where I buy my game time from.
How are we going to get CCP partner if we don't shill for them, dude?
How will the 6 people who come here every week know
first
about
off, I gotta remember to actually apply for it.
Yeah.
I need to do that.
So Mystical Might is one of the guys who did not the play-by-play, but the beforehand commentation of the feeder desk. And he did it. He's done many years, and he does a great job. He did not show his chest hair this year, which upset me quite a bit. But what do you do?
There's still time.
There's still time.
Yeah, that was just the feeders. That was the
teaser
run out.
Just save it for the big tourney.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was like a new law in London or something. Just like
decency.
You can't go more than 2 buttons undone on a shirt or something.
Oh no, I can get my tits out if I want to. That's fine. No laws against it here.
Yeah, the feeders.
I don't think that's true.
Well, we're advanced.
Oh, advanced. Yeah.
You know, socially well-adjusted nation. I'm sure.
There you go.
So the first question I got for you,
Tube Riders,
from your guys' standpoint, how did everything go smooth? I mean, we didn't have Rain there cheating this year, so that had to help.
Yeah, that hasn't been a problem for a little while. I don't know why Rain doesn't apply to take part. She should, but no, I think everything went well. There were a few technical hiccups, as there always are when you're running a production online across multiple different continents, but no, it went well. We had some, I would say, some upsets, or rather some upset teams who were absolutely rage posting for a couple days in the online Discord, which was fantastic.
Upset based on their performance, or based on they thought they got screwed?
Just in general, just like not like y'all did something or they felt slighted.
No. They were upset about the format and the fact that they didn't win their group, so they didn't get through to the main tournament.
Okay.
Were they just a bunch of people crying about squalls or something?
No. This is the same team that may have accidentally contracted away their ships last year. So
did they not make the main tournament?
I remember seeing because the second match where they got kicked out, didn't they have one of their cruisers DC in the middle of the match? I don't know if it was a mutant or something. But there was a ship that was just sitting there.
Yeah,
that's a different team. Oh, okay.
So the one thing I'm sure they were complaining about, and we brought that up on here, and I'm gonna ask your opinion of it, was the runner-up seating, right? Where you have them number 2 play number 3, 4, 5, like that. Instead of having 2 playing 17 and 3 playing 60, like normal brackets do.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on that? Is that something you guys didn't even talk about?
Not gonna lie, I was getting shit-faced on the Sunday when the finals was happening, so I haven't looked at any of that. I don't even know who made it through. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair.
I do know, Dom, that was CCP's decision as well. So players didn't really get. They may have had input. I don't know if Missy had input, but
I wouldn't have had input. Anybody on the production team wouldn't have had input. It's just a CCP decision.
No, but was that the thing people were complaining about?
I don't think so. No, they were raging.
So what were they raging about? Just the fuck everybody.
They were raging because the feeders, the seeding for the feeders and which group you're in was decided with marbles, which is completely random. You know, you just throw a bunch of team names into a hat basically and pull them out. In fact, was it even decided by marbles?
Bingo.
It was bingo or something.
Bingo balls, right?
Yeah.
bingo, yeah.
Essentially, it was fucking random, right? Some teams were absolutely in the hell tournament. Group B, I think, was basically 3 teams that had all done well in the Alliance tournament before, and they were just playing to get in. Other teams had
There were a
easy
couple of
wins.
brackets too like that, weren't there?
Yeah, there were a few brackets like that. I think the major complaint is that they played 2 matches. They, I think, lost one, won one. But the rate at which you lose, like some of the runner-up things were decided on speed of the matches and also the number of points that you got in those matches as like tie breaks. So they were upset that they basically didn't perform well enough to get into the tournament.
How many tie
by any
breaks?
of those metrics.
Actually, how many were decided by those tie breaks? I didn't notice
I
any.
feel like there was a handful.
There were quite a few. There were a
Decided
few,
who got in or just who?
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
because so basically there were win conditions for different teams. So in a tournament bracket, you might have a team that won twice, or rather a team that won once, and lost once, some other random shit. But essentially, it would come down to Team A has to win within this time frame and only lose this amount of points, or win their match and lose this amount of points and get this amount of points. It was basically a big fucking maths thing, which I didn't work out. Thankfully, CCP Zealous did and shared that with us. But there were quite a few matches that came down to that kind of break.
Okay, because there was only one bracket where each team won one to begin with, right? Of that,
I think so,
every
yeah.
bracket was decided when somebody had 2 wins.
Yeah, I think so. And then they were just playing to get into the redemption bracket.
So there was that one team. I'm trying to think I forget who it was, but they brought like the triple Corvette comp. So I'm curious about that because I know they were saying that they were shorthanded, but they were shorthanded like 1 pilot, I think. So they still had 9 pilots, but they had 3 in Corvettes. I've seen the single Ibis before, but not like 3 of them. Why would they not just have better ships in those lower point spots and spread the points? Because they had like 5 or 4 like
lack of members. I actually talked to one of the guys that was on that team, and it was due to they only had that many people.
But Vlad, he just said he saw
short
multiple
1 pilot,
Corvettes.
and there was 3 pilots in Corvettes. Were those just alts they were dual boxing with?
Could have been.
Maybe.
That's the only thing I
don't
could
remember.
Okay.
An easy E-War slot that you don't care if it whelps or whatever, and it fills
I feel
up.
like you have enough time, even if you're really, really fucking bad at multi-boxing and you've got like literally 1 hand to tab between a client in an Alliance tournament match and press another button. I don't think you'd have to use a Corvette. So
you say that, but in some of
ended up costing 6 points because they went up because their number of them.
Well, no, because they used different Corvettes. There was like they used a Ibis, the Amar one, I think, and then the Galente one or something. Yeah. So they didn't increase points because they weren't the same hull. So it was 1.1.1. But so they spent 3 points on 3 ships, but then they had 6 ships that were really high points cost, and they could have spread that out and made a better comp. I think even being short 1 pilot. I was a little confused.
I agree completely. Yeah,
it could have been that they wanted to try something fun too, which would have been like a top-loaded comp or something, and then they were just like, we'll just throw some other shit in there that will, add a minuscule utility and whatever. We've got enough slots to do a few of them, whatever. I don't remember what they fielded otherwise. I don't think they were really trying anything too crazy, so it was like, that's probably not what it was, but I don't know.
I don't remember which team this was in particular, but another thing is it was on Thunderdome, right? So if it's a team that doesn't usually play in the Alliance tournament, perhaps doesn't PvP much in big fancy ships, it gives them the opportunity to fly something expensive without much risk. So that's probably another avenue to think about.
Yeah.
Not for the 3 Navitas fucking pilots, but
I was just gonna say real quick though, I take offense to you saying, I think you have enough time for all this stuff. In our scrimmages that I helped out in, I was like a stand-in for our team. I died really quick, and I know that's mostly a reflection on how awful a pilot I am, but I think things come at you quick when you're in that situation, and I know you know that, but I wanted to let everybody know how awful I am and how quick I die.
Life does come at you fast in the arena. Yeah, that is correct. I'm with you on that one.
Your first time doing it, it's overwhelming.
Yeah.
It can be anyway.
Oh, it's fucking terrifying if it's your 10th.
Trying to be conscientious of the borders. I was in an overpropped frig logi and didn't know it because I didn't build it. It was handed to me, and I was flying all over the place, way behind people when I shouldn't have been. I was like, where the fuck, what am I doing over here? It was real embarrassing. I did it multiple times.
Embarrass yourself multiple times?
Well, I didn't realize it was overpropped until like 4 rounds in or whatever, and I was like, oh, like that explains a lot. Like I'm not that oblivious, but I was just flinging myself to the other side of the fight and being like, why am I so far from all the people I want to rep? It was bad. My spatial awareness goes to shit when I'm like, I'm in a little thing. I don't want to, I don't think you die in this. Well, because we don't have true arenas during the scrimmaging, but you could, they did give you a little battlefield or whatever beacon that you could use in the test systems. I think maybe we were
Yeah.
just using something as a weapon. I can't remember.
No, they give
But,
you the tournament beacons so that you can't be combat probed or descanned or anything in
Okay.
system.
I know I was trying to stay very conscientious of that and be like, okay, blah, blah, blah. And then I like look back at my overview or something. I'm like, oh, what the, like, I'm so far from everybody. Like, what am I even doing? And so I told him, I was like, make sure I'm a stand-in. Like, if people don't show up, call me. I was on standby on Thunderdome and stuff for the weekends while I'm hanging out with Drayden and watching it. But I was like, if anybody does show up, field them first.
Yeah, if that was just the scrims, that's fine. I remember in one of the final matches for, I think it was Alliance Opens, I was flying a curse and I communicated with my Logi pilot saying, okay, we're going to go down like the left-hand side, right? And we're going to burn in together and you're going to rep me and everything. And then we ended up 120k apart because left was different for both of us, presumably because we weren't looking the same way. So we lost the match. But, it happens to the best of us, basically. It's fine. These mistakes happen, and then you have a wonderful moment that you can relay to everyone later on.
One of my favorite things after the tournaments are over is when some of the like higher tier teams release like their VOD and like with their comms and stuff. It's very insightful and also just really entertaining for some of them, how they banter and how they interact. Some of them are pretty dry and efficient, and that's fun. But like it's always very entertaining to get the inside scoop if they feel comfortable sharing it. And it seems like a lot of teams have over the years.
Yeah, I expect there'll be some good ones from this year. Fingers crossed. Especially with the battleships on the line, I think everyone's going to be playing their best for the new Concord Black Ops.
Yeah, that was a neat little treasure for them to sprinkle into this one. I think it hopefully fired up some people about it.
Muted, Mr. Dominik?
Oh.
We can't hear you, Dom.
Oh.
It's so we couldn't hear a big bong rip earlier, I bet.
Mutamark.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
So based on the people who didn't get in, who's the biggest surprise? Who are the biggest surprises, I guess I should ask.
I know my answer to this one.
Sly.
I'll let Drayden go first then.
I would say I'm surprised. Didn't Boundary Experts get knocked out?
Yes.
That one, that was, group. But they were in the Hell group. They were like Hull Control and
evasive.
Yeah, so that was one of those Hell groups. The fact that Boundary Experts is out and some of the teams are in is kind of like.
That's and the way the seeding goes, right?
Yeah, back to what you were saying with people getting upset with the groups. It's like I understand, that some Hell groups happen, but that happens in everything when you're talking group stages. It's randomly drawn. Don't they even do that with like the World Cup? And I know League of Legends does that for their Worlds tournament. They just randomly draw the groups, and so sometimes you get, 2 Chinese teams and the Korean team in there for League of Legends, and those teams just are the best. And then you have like a super simple group with Europe and NA. But
I mean, the way that I always think about these complaints, right, is okay, you're complaining that your group was really difficult, you didn't get into the main tournament. You weren't going to win the main tournament if you can't get out of your group. So ultimately, what is the complaint, right? Like, if you're going to win the tournament, you're going to win your group. You're going to get into the main tournament, you're going to keep winning matches, and then you'll win the tournament. You can't say, oh, I would have done well in the main tournament if I wasn't given hard matches at the start. There's still teams you'd have to face eventually anyway. And if you're kind of just consigned to going, yeah, okay, I'm going to lose to those teams, but I'm going to beat the newbie teams, the ones that haven't got the tournament experience, well, it's not really much of an accomplishment then, to be honest. Not to shit on those people, obviously, that got knocked out, but
I feel like
that's just the people in the main tournament that draw like not Exodus, Tuskers or Hydra in round 1, and sure they may be a decent team, but you're going against the top 4 in round 1, and you're 90% of the time going to lose. I
mean, Odin's first group, if I'm not mistaken, one of the first matches I saw anyway when I woke up that day. I bet the farm in fucking channel points, one of the most important currencies in the EVE Online community. And I'm finally got caught. I'm a little ahead now, but it took almost both weekends or however long the feeders lasted for me to get back to where I started because of how much I went all in on them. And I'm not that kind of guy. I'm very modest with my betting because I just liked it slowly crawling up,
Yeah, and that was wrong. It was that Odin's Call. That was the other one. So Boundary Experts, Evasive Maneuvering, and Odin's Call.
They lost that round.
Yeah, not Hull Control. But yeah, they lost round 1. They that was kind of surprising. But again, that was one of the big main groups of good players.
I mean, Evasive Maneuvering is what Darkside and Vidra basically. Odin's Call have done well in previous tournaments. I think they've hit like top 6, top 8. I think they came second in one of the
they were in the finals
in one of the last tournaments. 2 years ago, I think. And then Boundary Experts has done well as well, but they've done the least well out of the other 2. So it's just unlucky that they ended up in that group. But it's what happens.
Another Accept Your Fate. So that's like the Hidden Leaf team, right? Isn't it? Mostly.
That's the one that got knocked out due to the time and the point stuff, I think. Right.
Yeah. So I mean, and they were
group, so
they were in another tough group. Wrote Capel until Doomsday, so that's another solid.
So Mystical, what were some teams that made it in that you thought were surprises?
Let me see what teams made it in. That is an excellent.
I got a link if you need one.
Yes, please, by all means, save me.
So I got it in the Twitch chat. That will. Oops. It's not the cameras. You'll go to that, and then on the bottom tabs, it should be tally per group. All the greens were the shoe-ins. The yellows are the ones that won through the feeder tournaments, and the red are the teams that got knocked out in those groups.
Just looking through, I mean, honestly, most of the teams that made it through first are kind of no surprise. I guess out of all of them, I would say that. Just scrolling through. There's no surprises in here, to be honest. In all of
what
the
a cynical tournament bastard you are.
What about Genshin Impact going 2-0?
Nothing new here. It's all old hat.
That was a little surprising to me. I don't know how good they are.
I look at the rest of their group, and it's Mimir, Darfleet Alliance, and Seriously Suspicious.
That's
neither
true.
of which have an amazing tournament record or any tournament record at all.
What about Tri getting knocked out?
That's not.
Tri was good like 10 years ago.
So I was going to say that's not a shocker. I hated when the few people I talked to about AT that were like fucking Tri, like blah blah blah. I'm like, you may not know this, but years ago, and it was like about a decade ago, Tri was fucking dominating for like 3 years in a row or something. Like they did really well in AT, and then they dipped out for like 10 years. So that like who the fuck knows who flies for them now? Like probably not.
Tri was good when Volta was in Tri. Basically, I was also on the Tri.
I was gonna say there's actually probably plenty of validity to that, and the meta was extremely different. Tri was on the front edge of Nano back when that was very prominent.
Exactly.
The meta has changed vastly, and they have not. Maybe. I don't know.
Sorry, guys.
I've got no fuck. I'm just looking at it. I mean, all the teams that got knocked out. I mean, I guess Init, Slice, Conifers, Tri, Turbo Feed, Mimir, Darfleet Alliance. I mean, they're not teams I would have expected to see in the tournament, but they're teams that could have got into the tournament through the redemption bracket in their groups, because they've all got decent people in their groups, really. So it was a fair competition, I think. Equally matched for most. I think Turbo Feed probably got the shit end of the stick out of all of the groups that I just named, because they had Extus and BSOD in their group. All the other teams had a fair chance to get in, and they didn't. So, which isn't to say that they're bad. It's just that a lot of these teams are competing for the first time. So it's great that they turned up, took a shot, at actually trying to get in. Hopefully they had fun and learned something from their experience, and they'll be able to come back next year and try again with a fresh mindset and a bit of a better understanding about how everything works.
Absolutely. My alliance put up an effort, and I'm sure it was a big effort for a lot of them. I didn't do much except for help out a little on scrim weekends and stuff, but it seems like even on the low end, which is what we are, absolutely, there's a fuckload that goes into it. Like the guy who was being our team captain, and this is his first year trying that, he's not necessarily new to the game by any means. He was constantly refining on fits, talking, just brainstorming, blah, 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 which we've all done just fun and, whatever, dicking around in EFT or what's have you, Pytha. But he was putting a ton of hours in on that. And then, of course, they were doing practices and stuff. And again, we were probably on the light end of amount of practices, scrims, all those things. And it just baffles me looking at the last few months and be like, okay, so the serious ones are doing it way more than all of this. There's got to be I respect the shit out of anybody who puts up good AT efforts.
It's a lot of work and effort. Yeah.
Are you guys on any teams this year taking part in
No.
any of the festivities?
I was a stand-in.
Yeah, you've mentioned your.
Sorry,
your
I was like,
corner.
that was the closest I got was a stand-in,
No,
and that was good.
I'm not good at. If I don't have someone to anchor on and an FC telling me what to do, I don't know how to fly ships in Eve. So.
Draden's a great
F1er. Yeah, I'm a great F1er. F1 through F4. I am a Logi pilot, sir.
I was gonna say, and you like Logi, so that redeems you. Everybody likes you because you fly Logi. That's how that works.
I back in the day. What was it? The who was that group? They do like the practice, like 5v5 tournament things.
Oh, the Geronix.
Yeah, Geronix's thing. I did. He did have us after one of our shows one night. We went over and it was like me, Dirk, Rain. Were you on? I don't know if you did it.
I may have been, I don't remember.
Yeah,
I did it. Yeah.
Yeah, there was some of us. We went over there, and one of the guys was kind of being on there, and we picked a team and everything. And I was like, I'll fly a curse. So I was like, yeah, a curse. And then we're doing the match, and I'm just like nuding people out and tracking the disruption. I'm like, I'm doing good. No one's shooting me, and they're just like, I wasn't looking at the chat. And for like 30 seconds, they're like, Drayden, you've boundaried. I just kept going out. I was like 100 kilometers out of the boundary before I'm like, oh, I should stop like fucking, turn off my modules. And so it was unfair. And we lost anyway. But yeah, I was like, okay, AT stuff is not my gig. I do love watching it though.
Even if you don't get to fly, it's still a lot of fun to do practice.
Yeah, a lot of people say that practice is the best part because you just hang out with your bros and you play against another team that you're usually pretty friendly with, and you don't have the stress of landing on grid and despairing when you see the other team land in the comp that you're probably not suited for, with the whole rock paper scissors kind of type gameplay that you get in EVE Online. So
it's
the neat experience, right? If you get a chance to be part of it, I would say do it.
Absolutely. Like just watching how that all played out, and like I think it made my alliance, in my opinion, from like the early years of my alliance, we used to be a lot more integrated corp to corp, and we were squeezed in the tightest amount of space, and there was a lot of collaboration and brotherhood, I'd say, as far as that goes, that kind of mentality.
Very cool.
And over the years, corps have become way bigger and more independent, and feel like I feel a lot more fractured up. And so seeing a bunch of different people from different corps come together and have their own little like club for a little while, I think it did some cool bonding and stuff too, personally.
So, Mystical, based on your comment there, are any of those new bro teams, did they make it? Did you be able to do that for the regular AT? Be able to talk about them?
I mean, looking at it, I think Slow Children at Play might be in the tournament for the first time, or maybe a group of people that came together from a bunch of other teams. I don't remember if they've done well in the team before. I think Slow's actually been in the Alliance tournament. No Need Lose Face, I think, is a new team. Ursa, I think Sedition hasn't historically done too well in the tournament, I think, if they have played at all.
I don't remember them from any. Is Deteriorated a recycled anybody? I don't remember that name from past.
We kept trying to find that out, didn't we? Yeah.
I do not recall.
They were in my group. We lost to Ursa and them, I think.
Postpod's new, Rain?
It sounds new. Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't remember that
last
one. I like that name.
I just like Birds of Prey. I think is pretty good. I don't think they made it through. I think there were a lot of new teams that took part in the feeders, and I think some of those newer teams made it through in the redemption bracket. But I do think our Twitch chat commentator is just a little upset that they didn't win their brackets, which you wouldn't expect. So.
Well, what about during the regular AT? You'll be able to mention those new teams playing in the fader bracket. Give them a little love.
They'll get mentioned anyway. We have the spokespeople for the tournament teams, so they'll be able to kind of introduce themselves and explain a bit about what they get up to on TQs. So yeah, all of the teams will be given, I think, a decent amount of spotlight in the Alliance tournament, regardless of just during their matches. And yeah, for teams that are newer, we generally go a little bit kinder and softer on the critiquing than we would for a team like Volta or Hydra or something like that, where you'd be like, yeah, you've been in the tournament for the last 10, 15 years. You probably shouldn't be so shit. So
Well, officially, Bastion gave me credit for being part of the AT 14 and 15 teams, but it was only as like a practice dummy. I was not part of any of the activity, like the actual tournament.
But the
Practicing is
practice
the most
dummies are
important
important.
part. That is the most important part.
Not as glamorous though. I like glamour. You've met me. Glamour's my life.
That's fair. That's true.
You just gotta fly the Balgorn. Then that's always the talked about ship usually at every match.
I do like the
if it does
Balgorn.
well, they're like, oh, see, this is how you use a Balgorn. If it does bad, and then they're always like, oh, we tell you every time the Balgorn shit, don't pick it.
Barghest.
It was good for like that one. I think it was the Blood Raider hosted tournament, maybe, but it was like 3-4 years ago or something. But it was like people liked it in the moment.
I mean, it does. It sucks pretty good. So, it's when it's used right or if against the right comps, it's a good ship. But yeah,
it seems like it does at this point.
The other thing I was gonna ask you, Misty, was watch this. That team, I've never heard of them. Also, their intro video is probably the best one of all the team. The little info video they did, that one was pretty hilarious. But do you know who Watch This is, or if that's again, like Dom was saying, like any kind of, or Echo was saying, recycled players from other teams?
I think that they have a few players on their team that have some tournament experience. They have some players that I know from TQ in my time playing EVE Online. But I don't think collectively that their team has, as much kind of pedigree as some of the other teams that do it year on year would. I'd expect that they'd probably do okay with the people that they have on the team. I'm not sure how much I'm able to necessarily say on individual members taking part on the teams based on the information I have, but yeah, I mean they're a decent team.
Right. I'm glad Drayden brought up the video thing. Whose decision was it to play the video right after the team just got their ass handed to them? Their commercial was right after that. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, the best.
That was
instance,
just very unlucky.
Yeah, the best
it
was
seemed targeted a few times.
Yeah, the best was Ushikan. Ushikan, like on their second match, they went 0-2 and they got smashed like 200-0 on their second match, and like it's like, all right, and we'll pass it to the desk. And as soon as the match finishes, they get crushed. It's like Ushikan, it's like, oh no.
Didn't it happen to Brave or something too?
It happened a lot.
Yeah, but I think Test as well. I think it happened with Test maybe too. But
so all of those,
I'm pretty sure it happened with Test.
All of those ad blocks are just numbered. It's not like Test start or anything. It's just like ad block 1, ad block 2, and it just so happened that basically every single time the team got knocked out, the ad would play directly afterwards, which was great. But yeah, not probably at the time that they want the advert to be running.
Yeah.
I thought it was perfect. You give them a little nod. Hey, you guys sucked here, but here, they're still cool.
Consolation.
I'm waiting for somebody to lose, and then as soon as they know they're about to lose, they message the camera operator and go, hey, go kick your router again.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, some of them were just so perfectly timed. I'm like, that's got to be Jotun. Jotun's fucking with people. But I don't know if he was doing anything on the production side.
He was doing camera, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, he was one of the tournament arena camera guys. So, if you liked any of the camera work, then he's one of the people to
thought
thank
camera
for
was
that.
really good.
Yeah, camera was solid.
I liked his. I didn't like the other people's.
I see.
And I could definitely tell which ones were which.
Definitely tell, yeah.
That is an excellent critique and an excellent compliment.
Well, one thing one little hiccup we all really appreciated was when the infographic was showing the wrong information on the bottom. We got to see your choices for what you got to pick. I can't remember the funny one. You guys remember that the thing, like the buttons you could pick?
Yeah.
His tool set. It was like
lock dudes. There was literally a button that said lock dudes, and everyone's like, oh, it just became a meme the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, I assume that was Zealous's tool set.
No, that one's old. Like that one's over a decade old when they first kind of came out.
Oh, is it really?
That. Yeah, it's really old. And so it was like one dude, and then like the warnings it gives, it's like, are you sure this will fuck everything up if it's wrong? So you have to make sure all your buttons are right. It's really scary.
Well, no wonder you missed the cheating.
I mean, Raid, for some people,
so
especially if they work at IT, they are very used to if I fuck this button push up, I will take down things that are much, much, much worse than breaking an EVE Online stream.
Yes. There's a lot of weird stuff. I think since CCP is now allowing players on Thunderdome, they've incorporated a lot of safety measures. Like you used to be able to scoop an arena. So when you're cloaked right there, right, and you try to like right click approach the arena center, you could accidentally right click put in cargo hold. Right? And so you have these commentators and analysts and all this, and they're like, they have these privileged accounts, right? Because you have to be able to see all the tools. And then also you think about it, right? If you have players doing it, right, as they're trying to do their matches, so they're like, maybe we should make this so you can't scoop it. You have to use a GM command. And so like, there's a lot of little weird things that like CCP has been like, players are asking us this, and we never thought somebody would try it, so we should make them so they can't do it.
That's good.
Now, part of me is curious.
That's smart. No,
if,
that's smart. That's smart.
If Thunderdome has been coded poorly and someone could privilege escalate. As an IT
probably
nerd,
not anymore. Probably not anymore.
I would hope it's fixed.
Well, I mean, like, because CCP now, right, like, lets your everyday players. It used to be like only used very rare circumstances, never maintained sort of situation. Now it's really well used, right? Like you'll have CCP like routinely reboot it, double check it, update it, right? Because nothing stops, updates don't stop, and expansions don't stop for the Alliance tournament. So when CCP wants to change something and they implement it, the Alliance tournament has to be the one to adjust. So it's things like that.
Which is fair. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
And Thunderdome, as we know it now, was CCP Aurora's baby. So nice work.
Well, and also, Vlad, you have to link all your TQ information to get access to Thunderdome initially anyway. So like that's just a great way to get all your shit banned. Like,
right.
I guess if you're on the way out or something, but like let's not fuck around.
Yes, I am as an IT person. Anytime being curious is what I am paid to do. But yes, I would not do it on Thunderdome. Of course, I obviously would not fuck with CCP
Well, that's interesting.
stuff.
So that was originally the concept for Thunderdome, was for players to be able to do it themselves. That's cool.
That's sick.
Yeah, it is.
It's like what's that thing that some of the nerds keep complaining about bringing back?
The test server.
Proving grounds.
Test server.
Proving grounds.
Proving
Thank you,
grounds,
LB.
yeah.
We're always right there. Yeah, proving grounds. So like it maybe was like an out of server proving ground, so people could go in there and like dick around in an arena and whatever. Do their little alliance or corp tournaments and stuff that people like to do, which is neat.
Yeah, it is. It is neat.
I'm trying to. Oh, I have another question. So, I mean, obviously the rules have changed a bit. Comps are a little. I feel like you're seeing a lot of these like. I don't know the names of all the comps, but the medium gun spam. Max rush, like those kind of things where it's a lot of like cruiser.
Super Octo Mega Dad.
Yeah, it's I mean, there has been some comps where there's like, they're bringing the triple battleship and Abaddons are a thing, which is cool because you don't see those often.
Dr. Dad.
They were coming through quite a bit this year, but you're seeing a lot of like cruiser battle cruiser comps with just tons of damage. I like that over the drone spam that we saw 2-3 years back. That was really boring, just drone comps over and over. But like, do you like the way the comps are compared to before? And also, like, what do you think is like the stronger general picks type of thing?
Yeah, I mean, we've had medium gun spam. It has many different names. It's like Max Threat, Octodad, all these different things. Basically, just whatever the caster or commentator at the time wants to call it, which is absolutely fine. I remember calling it like Octodaddy at some point during the last AT, and I think Bart on the desk was like, "Never call it that again." So obviously, I had to.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I think that comp's really strong. The thing with EVE Online is it's always very much like you have your rock paper scissors kind of matchups where if you bring something omega slow with no range and you go up against a cutting comp, you're probably going to lose, right? You go up against, if you're in a cutting comp and you go up with something that has a lot of projection, a lot of tank, you're probably going to lose. So there's a lot of different trade-offs that you have to think about when you bring your comps. I think that we're in a decent spot, especially with the increased point cost, because it means that you can be a little bit more technical with your lower end in terms of what you want to pick. So it's given teams a bit more freedom to experiment with old archetypes, but with new approaches to it. But obviously, if you're not using squalls, then it's a waste of time. So squalls are blessed. So
do you think it's stronger like just the triple squall? Do you think it's like? Do you think the squall with Bellicose is a better pick?
Oh, I mean, who needs a Bellicose when you can just have more squall?
Okay.
It seemed like the triple squall didn't do as good as the double
Strong
squall
word.
did.
I don't think that's true at all. We had a squall meter. More squall equals more good, and usually the team with the more squall won.
Squall's garlic.
It's the only
This
match I
is
saw
not
with triple
Squall,
garlic.
Squall is garlic. Yeah, you
This
always
is
use
not
garlic.
backed up by any stats or facts. This is just based.
But
on
next
my
year will be.
feeling.
Squall go up. Good.
I like the
Exactly.
squall. It's pretty- yeah.
Rayo, thanks for the gifted sub. Delana, thanks for resubbing. Also, welcome, Delana. Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
I
Uh,
totally forgot what time it
Uh-oh.
was, and I was just like, oh, I
What
should
happened?
probably-
There we go. Okay, I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
she
no, I
just
got
jacked
it.
cameras.
She's alive.
No, I got cameras. I got cameras answers for everything.
The
Nice.
science man himself.
And more than 6, this is my answer. Just show the Discord window.
Once you go past 6, just
yeah.
Nice.
Uh,
Now we can do the Brady Bunch.
but this one goes to 11. The other thing, another comp question. That's like I didn't know where that came from for a long time until I think literally 2 days ago when I was looking around. It's like Spinal Tap. Okay.
You gonna get a spinal
Drayden,
tap?
bless your heart.
I didn't even
Bless
know.
your heart,
I've
dude.
heard the term Spinal Tap. I thought it was just
Oh,
a
no, it
band.
means
I
that
didn't know it
bless
was a
your
fake.
heart. Ooh, I know what that means.
I didn't know it was a comedy band. But Dom, thanks.
I've never heard of
that.
What
The other
is
thing.
that
So comp-wise,
cursed pog?
what was it?
What is that cursed pog? I just typed pog in fucking Twitch chat and
Oh.
it gave me pog bones. The hell is that?
Oh, I have no idea.
Hmm.
It looks
I
like
don't know
that looks
either.
like a hype train reward. It's kind of vanilla.
Oh, it probably
It's
yeah.
global emote.
Ah.
Maybe there's somebody named Bones. I don't know.
Curious.
One thing I noticed is this year. Now there were some, but there's a lot less Triglavian ships, and I think we were talking with Radicos a little the other week.
Oh, it's Jinx's gun from League of Legends.
What?
Oh
Is that
yeah,
what it
her
is?
rocket blaster.
Called
Oh,
Fishbone.
I see.
Oh,
Okay.
fish. Oh, yeah, it's fish bones.
Playing League in 2024, unbelievable.
Excuse me,
You're
sir.
That's
I,
a-
I can't
worse
quit.
community
I
than
can't quit
Kudo.
that game. I just can't put it down.
I can't quit you.
I can quit anytime I want, just not right now. But yeah, so like I'm guessing Triglavian is it like a just a point? Like Triglavian ships are just more points than they're worth, or have they just been changed in a way that makes them just not as good in the tournament?
They're still really good. I think that it is just points. The Nurgle, I think, is really fucking good. Draugr is decent. Besides that,
I think
The
those-
Shack just
oh,
got too
shit.
expensive, right? Is that basically what
nice
happened?
stuff.
Leshak's really expensive.
Akaroth and
and it-
Dominarch.
Yeah.
Well, we had to get that hype train done.
Thanks,
right?
guys.
Come on.
Yeah, it was
Real
getting really
thirsty.
close, and
No,
I just don't like to see it
93%,
end.
yeah, it
Oh,
felt
level-
weird.
level
sitting
4
there.
now.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, I think
I'd keep
the
it going all the time if I could afford it. But
I think
like,
the vast
I don't like to see it end.
majority of the few times we
mystical.
did see Triglavian ships, I think it was Nurgles and Draugrs, but there was like what?
We did see
there was
one
like
of
one
the-
or two Zarmaz. There was a
Yeah,
Rodiva
there you
in
go.
there somewhere, and like I think 2
Zarma's
Leshaks.
really
But
Well, okay, wait. Zarm is good.
So tough to
I
feel.
thought it seemed like those Logi just did not perform well.
Zarm is good if you have the comp for it. If you have like a comp where you need to spread reps across a bunch of ships, then you fucked up if you brought a Zarm. But if you have
That's
like,
fair, yeah.
if you're gonna just throw one ship into the middle as something to be a punching bag, Zarm is great. So
or I think like the even
Some
like
teams
the
use
Disarm
Zarm.
worked really good with like the old school armor control comp, like we saw a lot of last year.
yes, for the most part, unless you have a lot of tackle, at which point it will fall apart a bit because you need to wrap those guys as well.
I feel like it would be good with if you were doing the comp with like the triple armor battleship, because those are ones where you have time to swap your rep and get it spooled up before like those battleships aren't going to just melt and die immediately. So you could be repping one, get it spooled up, and if they swap targets onto another battleship, his buffer is going to last long enough for you to swap your reps over and get it spooled up
Okay,
again
got
too.
a dumb question about those. I've never used one. I know
I
if you
have.
lose,
I love
if you
the
lose
Zarm.
you lose your target or whatever, it starts over the spooling. But what if you start repping 0 health? Is that also considered a restart?
No.
No, it's not. Okay, I just want to make sure that's the thing.
Yeah, like
Wait.
if you have to switch your targets, or if you get jammed, anything that like as soon as you turn. Oh wait,
If you're repping somebody and not repping and just providing 0 because they don't have any damage
keeps-
to them,
it
that's
keeps
not
your
the
full
same
armor.
thing as
Yeah, it keeps your
as-
Yeah,
spool going.
that's still
Yeah.
spools. Yeah.
Your
think we got
module has
close
to
there.
turn off for whatever reason, and then that's when the spool starts over.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
There,
fair.
there were a couple matches. There was one in particular where they had a Zarm and they had a bunch of ships, and I thought that they were going to burn all of their ships away apart from one, and start spalling on it with that Zarm to try and bait the hostile team into just focusing on shooting that one ship. They didn't. They just absolutely fucking shredded their face with the cheese grater and fed. But there are opportunities for teams bringing comps that would lose normally to outplay the other team by just using their chips properly, but they don't in those moments. And I understand why. Being on the grid is stressful as fuck, and it's why I don't play much anymore on the grid. Is I hated the times before being on the grid where it was just completely spiraling about, okay, what are the other team going to bring? What are we going to bring? How are we going to match up? All of that feeds into it. So I can understand they don't make the right call in that moment. But being the outside observer who's watching it unfold, you can see how a match perhaps should be played out to give the team the best chance to win. So yeah, Zarmas are strong if they are used well. They have been used okay, but not by most teams. Usually teams fall apart when they have to start moving their reps around.
If you have to
what did you
move around
think
a
about
bunch,
the
right, yeah.
one team that brought Tinker?
Tinker.
There's a couple I think that brought the.
Yeah, I think it was the same team brought Tinker multiple times, but yeah, Tinker's potentially good.
I think that was that. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say again. I think they just front loaded too much, and then their support wing was absolutely shit. So your Tinker kind of needs a bit of a support wing to begin with, until you at least soften up the enemy team. So could have been done better.
I think the one that brought Tinker twice was that Watch This team. I know the first match that Watch This brought because I was like, Watch This, I've never heard of these guys. And then they load up and they had triple Golem. I'm like, oh yeah, let's watch this. It's like 3 Golem and then like 25 points for 7 other ships. They just had their support wing and like their whole everything but the 3 Golems died in about a minute, and then the Golems just like slowly just disintegrated after that. But so that didn't work out.
Yeah.
But then the second time I think they brought double Golem, and I think it was a little more fleshed out. And I think they won the second match with that. So.
Yeah, I think.
What do you think about
cool.
Jita lying to us about not using Blackbirds?
When was this?
He came on the show the week before the feeders, and he was like, Blackbirds are shit. You should never take them. They're a dumb ship. And then first match, Hull Control brings double Blackbird. We're like, what the fuck, Jita? Oh, they're shit, are they? Yeah. So, yeah, we asked him about it.
Did he also fly them on the Goon team too?
He wasn't flying the actual. He wasn't the one in the Blackbird. He was in one of the other ships. But his team brought double Blackbird after you got done talking all this shit about Blackbirds being crap. Because he's like,
by the way,
jams
I'm a liar.
It's like you're spending points on RNG. If it jams, then it works. But if you don't jam well, then you just wasted a shitload of points on a ship that you could have brought other EC or not EC, but other E-War that actually just applies every time you put it out there. So,
is there a chance he was trying to psych y'all out?
Well, I think so.
Just like talk you out of using it.
But his problem was he assumed that people who are like important watch the show, and they don't. So it didn't work.
I mean, it worked out.
This
for
show
him.
It worked on us, but not on his opponents.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out for him. They won that match. So
hey, there's an AT pilot in this room right now.
There you go.
He may be the backup, but he's still an AT pilot.
True.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
That's not true. Wasn't in the AT.
And he's the mouthpiece, so he's got pull.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about yourself.
They got
No, I'm talking about you, buddy. Akaroth. Esteemed.
Yeah, he almost was in the first match. He was like,
I was the spokesman.
No, they don't
That
have.
was my-
He was sweating bullets. You could like hear the sweat through the microphone.
But it was bullet.
Hear the sweat.
I meant like just
Hear it.
you
It
could
was
tell like when he
palpable.
was talking, he was so nervous. He was like, oh, that man is sweating bullets, and then he's like, they found someone.
I actually do remember being a little bit like that.
Yeah, because
And I was the other way around last year when there was the feeders and November was like, hey, guess what? You're up. It's like, all right, cool. Try not to fuck it up.
Did you?
Didn't you lose?
It was his fault, though,
Too, and our comps were
I'm
awful
kidding.
both times.
I'm
That's
kidding.
fucking rude,
Shots
Ryan. Wow.
fired.
damn.
She's met him.
She said, "Oh, I was reffing that. You definitely lost."
You definitely-
Yeah,
I
I
made
made
sure of
too,
it.
and there's a reason there's no PL team this year. Well,
Yeah,
other than the fact that we
What's the
didn't have
reason?
someone to run it.
Well, you have to have more than eight people in your alliance.
There's
to
two
get- you know,
PL.
Damn.
I mean, you got November flying with Plug and Play as a mercenary,
November
and then you
Nix's
have
here with plug and play.
you have
and
Destoya flying for Snuff.
That's like
Destoya,
the
Eric,
three
and
of you,
Forlorn
though.
are with
Forlorn,
Snuff.
yeah.
Wait, who's
Like,
the
what's
other
that leave? Like headliner and like 2 other guys?
one? Yeah. Headliner, me and Rive.
Dang, you gotta
But Rive will just be talking about how people don't understand the tournament anymore. So
Yes, Mr.
Rive is still
was
contributing.
relevant when,
Yeah, he's a really
He
good.
was relevant back when the British Empire was still a thing.
Yeah, no, Rive is a solid. I mean, he's got the pedigree in the tournament. Champ. He was on like some of the winning PL teams, wasn't he?
The pedigree I know in regards to Rive is just his Discord posting.
Yeah, well, that's
The actual
Seems like he
shitposting during
eats
the Advanced
pedigree.
tournament.
Yeah, well, I mean, wasn't he on some of the winning teams back when PL in their heyday? So I mean, he's flown in there, but yeah, like he gets riled up and then just goes on like just Twitch chat spurging a lot, which is hilarious.
He takes a lot of Reddit bait too.
It's hilarious. The guy, it's like, don't feed the trolls. He's like, no, they're hungry. He just has to. He has to
No,
get it.
they're hungry. That's
He
funny.
sounds like a generous man.
If I don't
We
feed
give him
them,
lots
who
of shit,
will?
too.
That's gonna be my new fucking statement. Don't feed the
He's got a
trolls.
big heart.
No, they're hungry. That's great.
Good.
That's fantastic.
Welcome to the chat, Hember.
Yeah, you guys have a shot to do. You have a praise Dave we missed.
Oh,
come on.
Did we miss a
Did
shot?
we miss a
Did we miss a date? Oh, we did miss a
Are you
date.
talking about
Okay,
that?
sorry.
Hold
on.
Also, way back, there was a take a shot called like when we were doing the round the horn. So I don't think we did that either.
I did that one too.
Dude, did we miss 2 shots?
Oh shit! Let's just drink a whole bottle.
Just drink it up.
Man, now it reminds me, I'm kind of pissed I don't have the ingredients to make a hurricane.
Too soon.
I do like
Super.
hurricanes. Though.
Oh right, yeah. How did that
dude,
fare
Delana's
down
sitting
there?
right
Like,
there.
Yeah.
He's even in the dark, but I can see she has electricity.
How did that fare down there? How did everything play out?
I never lost electricity, which is really surprising because we usually do with this, but I'd say half the city lost electricity.
Well, I don't know what's gonna fuck over New Orleans worse, the hurricane or Micah Parsons.
Any like extensive damage, or was it not too bad?
It wasn't really too bad, but there was some flood damage. There was a guy that live on the news, he drove into the flooded underpass. Like
How would
literally,
they know how
watched
manly
this
he was if he
guy
didn't?
just like plow into the water and start floating and it's sinking, and somebody like went and dove in and rescued this guy who was apparently drunk.
Bro, it's just
Oh,
water. He's not gonna
Oh wait,
die.
the news
It
guy
was
was
like
drunk?
feet of water.
I drive under this underpass
I'm
all the
wondering why.
time.
Was
It
it
makes me
because
Cars
he
can
was drunk?
survive rain. They can
Mac.
survive water and flooding.
Well, not you if it goes over your head and it fills up your car.
We've all been in a
Right,
swimming
is that
pool.
you
Delana,
saying
what are
you're
we
a bad
talking about
driver?
right
Listen,
now?
my body is 70% water, so
I'm
I
basically
think I'll be
water.
okay.
It's
Unless
a
you're
problem
dehydrated.
when it becomes
70% fun.
100%.
You've heard it here first, people. Rain admits
love
she's
those
a
odds.
bad driver.
But
Well,
yeah,
it's not lies.
he drove on the wrong side, past the police and past the barricades. So they're
Oh.
like, well, this
So
guy
they didn't
is
even have
doing-"
to stop him. He stopped himself with his terrible choices all the way around during the
Yeah.
hurricane.
So for
Yeah,
him, the
but-
water was probably a good thing
Yeah, like
For everyone
for
involved. it
everyone.
sounds like.
Everyone.
Except for his insurance premium, probably. But I mean, he's got bigger problems. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah.
You probably didn't have insurance. I'm sure.
Just imagine.
Yeah, that's
Delana,
hard to say.
did your
Do all
parents'
this shit.
yard flood, or did it not raise that high?
I know, I actually didn't really look in the back. I was busy sitting here, like I'm just waiting for the power to go out. Like, I was so nervous, and we had a few flickers. But it's just the worst thing because it's always, during the summer when it's super hot, and then power's out, you have no AC, and it's just sweltering in here, and so some people are still having issues with their power, like today.
How'd the cats take the storm?
Well, there wasn't a lot of thunder, so the one that's usually afraid of thunder, he was just chilling.
Was there a lot of lightning?
Not really. Hurricanes usually don't have a lot of lightning. It's just windy as hell. I mean,
was
it was
just
only a
trying to-
category
I was
two.
one of these degenerates to sing.
Was it windy?
Only a category.
Was
two.
it windy? Was there rain?
Yeah.
Was
Yes.
there wind?
I should have recorded it, but several times the news anchor lady was saying how it was raining sideways. It's raining sideways.
It's raining sideways.
I dig it.
Those are
Thanks,
the
Alex.
worst
Very
type
Forrest
of
Gump of her.
storms,
He's
dude.
sometimes it just come up from under you.
I walked
Good.
into college class once
love
and it was
all-
raining sideways. Had to have the umbrella facing sideways. I was completely soaked. I was
A
pissed.
category 2 hurricane has sustained winds of 96 to 110 miles per hour.
Damn.
That's a lot of miles.
Yeah.
It's a
I
lot
don't
of
think it
hours.
was that strong by the time it reached New Orleans and it hit land and it lost some power, but as usual, the people along the coast got slammed. Is the center of the
we do
hurricane
need to
called the
feed the trolls
glory
reward.
hole? No.
That's an odd, good idea.
Yeah.
It's the eye.
I should
I
probably
think
just.
that's part
Glory
of the
hole.
eye wall, but it kind of fell apart.
That makes
by
me
the
think
time.
of Boromir though when he's like describing it. I
Okay.
just haven't watched
know.
it. You know, he's like doing like
Anyways.
hand shit.
What were we talking about before this?
I don't know.
Drinks.
Trolls.
It was
Drinks.
AT, we're down like
Oh,
2
yeah.
shots.
Praise
right.
Dave and a shot.
Praise
It
Dave.
was
A
a shot
shot.
because like Vlad was talking about he wants to make a hurricane drink.
Surely 2
Oh,
shots.
right. 2 shots. Yeah, 2 shots.
Yeah, Misty. That's the thing about this place. In the
What are
summer
you
it gets a
shots
little
to?
crazy.
Wait, what?
just
The
called
open
shots.
comms or New Orleans?
Yes.
Yes.
Rain, the
Correct
masses
answer.
demanded
Correct answer.
Oh, okay. Someone said there was a death, so we were doing a shot to a death.
it. I thought that
James
was
Earl
Oh,
Jones.
yeah. James Earl Jones
Earl
passed
Jones
away
passed
on
away.
Monday. That's a
Yeah.
bummer.
Mufasa.
Mufasa, Darth
among
Vader.
other legendary roles.
He was the bad dude in the old Conan movie.
He was
in
the
Field of
pilot in
Dreams,
Dr.
which is
Strangelove.
based in Iowa.
He was the neighbor in
was-
Sandlot.
Wasn't he in
Jack
Coming?
Reacher's
I love
Navy.
Sandlot.
No, Jack
Yes,
Ryan's
Jack-
Navy
he was,
buddy in
Admiral
Crowd
Greer. Yeah.
He was in Coming
Yeah.
to America. Both, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
He was like the
yeah.
old king.
King. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jaffe.
He was
King
a
Jaffe.
legendary actor and probably
Field
a
of
decent
Dreams?
guy, if I'm speculating.
Yeah,
Field of Dreams. Yeah.
The Exorcist
Oh, he was in
3.
Field of Dreams.
Really?
3 or 2?
3.
3. Okay.
He was like a witch doctor.
Yeah, you're right.
He
I
was
thought
in
it
that
2, though.
one. Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
Dude had a long career.
He was in that one
Legendary.
commercial with Oh, I can't remember the other. They're like these big like high-end actors. They also did like a lot of. They're like doing this whole like Macbeth style like theater acting thing, and they're going back with the Apple like the texting like.
Oh yeah, that
Totes
was
my
what's
goats.
his
It's
name?
just like it's then
Totes
James
my
Earl Jones
goats.
is just like totes.
James
my
Earl
goats.
Jones and what's his
the
face?
fuck? Somebody link that if they can find it.
The guy in,
Valamir hit his
He was also on The
greatest
Simpsons.
role ever. When he was on Big Bang Theory playing himself, that was fucking
Malcolm
funny.
McDowell. That's who the other guy was.
Malcolm McDowell. Yeah, that's those two were in a commercial. It was I don't know. Was it a Super
And they're
Bowl
just like
commercial?
totes my goats.
Yeah, totes my goats. Totes my goats. Yeah, it's that commercial. I want to
Yeah,
say it was
Darth
a Super
Vader
Bowl
and
commercial
Caligula
from
in a
like 3 or
fucking
4 years
commercial
ago,
together.
but I was cracking
He was
up.
in
on that.
Caligula?
Oh,
I
the
feel
other
like-
guy. What's his face?
I feel like you guys need to do a
Oh,
shot for
Malcolm
every classic
McDowell.
he's
Malcolm
been
McDowell,
in.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
For every
I'll
what?
drink.
Bro, we're
Drink
not
to it.
doing
Every
classic.
classic
James
that
Earl
he's
Make it out
been in, you
alive.
know?
I have
I've
another
already finished my
political.
drink, so.
I have a political death if you guys want that one,
Oh.
but it's politics and it's American, so I don't know if you want that.
Ugh.
I'm gonna vote no.
I
It's a
found it.
funny joke.
Was it the? Was it
Oh,
the
let's
voice
hear
of
it.
somebody in Star Wars?
Proposition
Oh,
62.
no.
I appreciate your phrasing.
You
I
know when
feel like I know
Harris
what
murdered
this is.
Trump at the debate earlier
Yeah.
this week?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
See, you all laughed.
Yeah.
Okay, that was worth.
I've been very getting a lot of enjoyment with the cat memes that have been coming out from that.
Single cat ladies, right?
Just
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
just
cats getting eaten
that-
and stuff.
Represent.
Oh no, he's talking about Haiti and the
In
cats.
Springfield, Ohio.
Oh,
The other cat meme
They're
raid.
eating the
Ohio
cats
meme.
and the dogs. Just the memes that have been coming out has been.
What?
There's been some fun ones.
is going on? Yeah, I'm like,
I'm lost as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
We should be continuing to drive on past.
Yeah, let's
this.
let's
Absolutely.
move to
Eve
the
Online.
yeah
We
Eve
got
Online. It's a
derailed.
video
what
game
was,
that we all
like,
play.
what was Redline like?
And thanks to our guest, Mystical, for
Perfect.
stopping by. I
Did
know
I
it's
hear
late for him,
Perfect.
so
Did I hear someone mention the
Appreciate it,
community
thank you.
beat?
Oh, we got
Community
Redline
beat.
in here. He heard the beat.
Oh, fuck.
I thought we don't talk about the beat in front of Red Line.
I thought you said cat eat.
think that's
and
what
I
he's
was-
highlighted.
thought
It's
we were
okay.
going the dirty
It's okay.
direction.
There's a
I'm
link.
going,
There's
I'm
a meme
going
for that.
AFK. I'm going
There's a link to the
AFK.
beat.
Pooh-Pooh is
Do
eating
you want me to
cat.
speed
You might
run
as
it,
well
or do
just
you
stay
want
here,
us to
bud.
go through it?
Speed run it because Redline still has to talk about his thing that we're talking about today about the Eve
Oh.
news.
Go through it. I'm gonna go AFK.
I'm gonna tag Redline in. I'm gonna go to bed.
through.
Whoa.
Oh, Red
yeah.
Line's in.
All
Sorry,
right.
Misty.
With the
You're
chair.
sitting in, Red Line. You gotta stay.
Thanks
2
for
a.m.
thanks for hanging out,
or
Misty.
something?
3 a.m. now.
3
Yeah, I'm
a.m.?
gonna go to
Goodness.
bed.
Go get a frozen
See
Hey,
coffee,
bud.
Mystical.
Thank you for stopping by. We
Absolutely
appreciate it
fucking
very much.
Yeah, thanks, Misty.
I
Yep,
miss
thanks for
you.
coming on.
We all
Bye,
love you.
Misty.
What?
Yeah,
Now I
he's
miss
so
that
mellow.
more now.
What a handsome guy.
So
I
hot
love
right
that
now.
guy.
Mystical Might.
He's so hot.
I was so happy to meet him in
So
Nolan. He's just so much fun. God, he's a good dude.
Yeah, I know that. What was that? What was the name of that bar that had the frozen coffees? Oh, I want.
I can't remember.
Oh,
Started with an M, didn't it?
there's something on the market.
McGillicuddy's.
Why
Was
am
it
I?
Molly's?
Molly's.
Molly's,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it was,
Molly's, yeah. Those were good. I don't even like coffee, and those drinks were delicious.
Mine didn't have any coffee in it. It was a little rough.
Molly, see, he
You
hasn't
just had
left
ice?
yet. Molly's
Oh,
at the
just
market.
whiskey.
Oh,
Mystic's like, here, this one's got more coffee in it because I don't like coffee. He's like, here, this one's got less coffee in it. And I'm like, well, that's not no coffee in it.
oh dear.
And I'm excited for next year's NOLA.
Me.
Get
All
show
right.
off the
Are we
house.
speed running this
It is,
beat?
Mac.
The speed.
Wait,
run.
when's
Is
next
it
year's
good?
Second
NOLA?
topic.
Get the timer. Are you ready?
Go.
Drifters attack, nth dimensional video. NPSI public fleets, there's a video. Send fleet pics. More what's this guy's name? Fucking Lloyd George watercolor paintings. Good. Skinner competition. End.
Skinner competition.
Whoa, Skinner.
New fucking record.
That's a new record for sure.
I think we
It
keep
sounded
that
like
was
you said
fantastic.
scare
Hey,
competition.
just-
I thought it
that was
said
pretty
good.
fun because from all the backlash on on the Eve Discord about it.
Dude, I think that is a new record. What? How much time was that?
Why
I
is
know,
there
but
backlash?
it's-
That,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
might have been
Discord?
enough
It
for a
was
bull
like less
fighting,
than
a bull
30
riding.
seconds.
8 seconds.
Yeah, that
That
was
was like 20 seconds.
if
Oh,
that.
wasn't that long?
CCP Swift advertised the Skinner competition, and people were were saying like, "Oh, you shouldn't be doing that as on your dev account." Yada yada yada.
You can cry more.
Why not?
That's dumb.
Right.
I know. I thought it was dumb too.
Complaining about a dev
I-
posting on the Eve subreddit? Did I hear that? Did I?
It was on the Eve Discord.
Eve Discord?
They're not allowed to
On the,
post
on the,
that.
it's the
should
Eve
be-
Discord owned by
So
CCP.
It's done by
Swift was
CCP
competing.
Swift. That's part of his job to do this shit.
What did he
I
do?
know
He
we should be
competed
s-
in the Skinner competition?
No,
he was a
He
judge.
advertised the Skinner competition.
So people are mad at him for doing his fucking job?
Yeah,
exactly.
Community.
spreading the word about a competition
Cry
to
more.
various.
God,
I
swear
know
to
we
God.
should be sensitive
Various
to
information
the
outlets
floodwaters
for-
of Louisiana, but yes, those people
How
should
dare
try more
he
to see if they can
mention
raise the
something
waters.
goes-
How sensitive.
Yeah, how
do we
dare
have
he
to be?
mention something going on in the Eve Online game on the subreddit about Eve Online?
It's on a Discord, not a
nerve.
subreddit, Drayden.
It's
What?
completely
It's-
opt-in, just like all the
It's
other ways you get
functionally
your
the
fucking
same
information.
thing.
It's that.
I miss Scrap Heap.
Oh,
Can we go back to Scrap Heap?
What the fuck?
No.
are we
oh, the
talking about?
forum. Yeah,
I
So,
never
do you
know.
want to talk about the patch notes and the Zarzak changes, or do you
I
want
do.
to
Zarzak
fucking-
changes
Yes,
happened.
Zarzak got nerfed.
I mean, they happened.
Get fucked, did it?
I thought it
Whoa.
was Zarmazad.
No, that's
It's not
fucking-
Podgman, Vlad. Be
It's
nice to
Zarzak.
these people.
Zarmazd is the Logi.
A Zerm.
Zarmazd.
It's called, I think it's pronounced
Zernatra.
Snick
Zarzak.
Yeah, Zernatra.
Pronounced Snick Snack, I think.
A Zarmazula.
Dharmazula. That's right.
Zerma
There you
Zerma.
go.
That's in
Zerma.
Dude,
Montana.
touched by Zenitra. Best dread. Heart.
Zardoz.
Whatever happened to
Zarvox.
Zarvox?
He
moved
did a walk
and
quit
has a
streaming.
job. That sounds
Oh,
really
that'll
dumb.
kill it.
So he moved.
That'll
He,
kill
like,
He moved and
he,
got
so
a
he moved
job.
to another country and is teaching English in a different
Oh.
country. Like he has like a normal
Okay.
normie job, not a content
Oh,
creator.
shit.
Oh.
Bigglesworth,
Okay.
thank you.
I was like,
thought I
wait.
heard
I-
that,
I-
but
It
that's really
sounded
cool.
worse than I.
Are we not allowed to
Normies
play
ruin
Eve if we have
everything.
I
jobs?
miss
God,
Zarvox,
He
dude.
finally
I feel like
quit
she's
Eve
talking
and got
shit
a
to all of
job.
Oh,
He
dude.
won Eve.
Does that count as me having 2 jobs then if I've been doing both?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh, dude.
I don't fucking
Eve
work
is
at
a
my
second
phone.
job.
No, I don't work any jobs. I have a job. I don't work.
All right.
He said they keep
Zarzak.
paying me and I keep showing up.
Just stand
Sorry,
there.
Zach.
Look stupid.
So everyone hates Zarzak, right? And everyone
I
hates it
don't.
because fraternity shows up wherever they want, and Init shows up wherever they want, and whoever
And one of
wants to
those
use
two gets
Zarzak
smart
to
bomb.
get, yeah, whatever. It's a power projection issue, and there people have been asking for it to be changed
The highway.
since the implementation of Zarzak. And they tried a couple things to get people to not use it. They tried like a toll booth system, but like whatever, it costs you 900,000 is to get a battleship through. So who gives a shit? Whatever. Moving on. Then they tried like stuff inside Zarzak to get people to stop camping the gates, which was the additional pirate ship patrols would show up, which is fine. I got the faction warfare guys to stop camping the shipcaster, but you could still bring a battleship fleet in and go straight through to Curse and do whatever it is you do in Curse. So now
Well,
they've
other
tried.
places too.
They're trying
yeah.
this change, and this change is neat.
I like it.
So when you go through a gate in Zarzak, you get an emanation lock timer, I think it's called, which locks you to the gate you came in through for 6 hours.
Jump fatigue to a gate.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
So it's,
well,
yeah.
yeah.
it's kind of like
Yeah.
polarization for
Polarization,
wormholes.
Yeah, polarization is probably a better way.
So
Is it
you
like
come
the
through
opposite?
Yeah.
Are you
so
stuck
you
only
come
going
through-
back through that gate, or can you go through
Correct.
any
You can
gate? and
only
get
go
the
back
6
through
hours?
the
Just the
gate that you came in
You can-
from. You
you
can't
can
go
Well,
through
the
any
So
other
you
opposite
have-
of
Come and go.
polarization.
Yeah,
It's like
opposite of
reverse
Only
polarization.
through that
Yeah.
gate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
So
the
you
opposite.
come in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
If
can
you
only go
come
out
in
with
through the
that.
Al Savoinen gate, you can only go out through the Al Savoinen gate. Unless
the
you're in one of the
shipcaster.
pirate militias, and then you can use the shipcaster. You can't
Or
use the
if,
shipcaster if you're a regular fucking dude.
or if you're
You have
in
to be in
Zarzak
one
for
of these.
6
Just a
hours,
little-
then you
just
get
a
access to
little
all the
guy.
Right.
gates.
Oh, you can.
That's right.
log
Yeah,
out.
so you can camp in there for 6 hours and then you can go through any gate. But if you're trying to be a fleet that's just passing through, you can't do that. So it stops that, but it doesn't
Yeah.
essentially stop people from moving through Zarzak. If you live in Zarzak, it kind of lets you do everything. But if you're trying to just use it as a, essentially like a free Anciblex, you can't do
It
that.
does stop that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Also-
someone who lives in Zarzak, and it has absolutely zero impact on their gameplay.
Yeah. Also, LB, I just gotta say it's hilarious. Because of your chroma thing, when you hold up the chips like face on to the camera, it makes it look like they have some radioactive like mold all over them.
These are uranium flavored popcorn.
Oh hell yeah, popcorners. That's
Those
right.
are so fucking good, dude.
Right?
They're
Eat a
so
whole
good.
bag without thinking about it.
So here's a dumb question
Yeah,
for you,
I-
since you have some experience, LB. Okay,
Yeah.
I jumped through the gate. I'm locked to that gate for 6 hours.
Yeah.
What if I
Yeah.
go back and come back? Is it that reset the timer each time?
Yep.
Okay.
And if you, let's say you're in one of the militias and you jump in and you use the shipcaster to leave and you come in through another gate, your emanation lock will go to that new gate that you came in through.
Only that new gate
always-
or 2 gates now?
Just that new gate. It'll,
Okay,
it'll reset
cool.
to the
Thank
new
you.
gate you came in through.
What's up, McLeod? Haven't seen McLeod in a
Doesn't
while.
sound- it doesn't sound the worst.
He's been here for a while.
If you get potted, well, the only way to get potted into there is if you're in one of the militias. No, wait. You can set your home station as Zarzak, right? If you're not in the
Anybody?
militia.
I thought you had to get
I
some
like Clue.
standing.
Yeah, I think you have to be in Pirate FW to set it. Because you have to be in Pirate FW to jump clone there.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds right. I knew you had to have a certain standing. I just wasn't sure you had to be in the pirate.
If you jump clone in or if you death clone in, there's no emanation lock timer. You can go out any gate.
Okay.
This little news, whatever you call it, event
Is that a
isn't for those people. It's for what we're talking about. It's for the big groups moving
blocks using it as a super highway.
cocoon. Yeah, super highway. there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Which
Or
is
express
fine. People
lane.
been
The,
complaining
uh,
about it. This is a move that obviously CCP listens. Hey, let's try this. See what it works. Maybe this will make people happier or not. Well, we'll see.
I like it. I mean, force projection has been a complaint in the game all the time, like for a long time. So this, I mean, jump fatigue was an answer to that, and then Zarzak allowed. It wasn't perfect, but it did allow some level of force projection. I mean, you could go up if you're up in like pure blind and stuff. You could get from there down to curse or catch fairly quickly. I mean, it was like 10-15 jumps, which, I mean, even if you had Ansiblexes like Frat and Horde do all the way down, it's still like 20 some odd jumps with all the Ansiblexes going all the way around, as opposed to like the 10 jumps going across half the map through Zarzak. So I think it's solid. I know that we've definitely I mean, in BFL, I know that BFL has used Zarzak as a hey, let's get over here quickly thing. So
I'm in one of the groups.
so
that
this one of
uses
those
it
things
for
like it's
that
going to hurt
purpose. I'm
our
fine
group
with it.
from moving around, but I'm still fine with it because I think that if you want to go to the other side of the map, it should take some time and effort instead of just a few jumps.
Drayden, that's pretty anti-PL of you, but I hear what you're saying.
I know. Don't tell them I said that.
I would say he may be kicked by the end of the show.
I'll get kicked out. Like even November can't save me from that.
And then there's the event that's tied to the changes. The drifters are attacking the gates to Zarzak. The drifters don't like the Deathless Circle, I guess. So they're trying to get into Zarzak to smash the place, and the response is the gates are locked down. So the drifters are on the outside. They're in Al Savoinen, Turner, GTAC 0 and HTAC P, I think, are the 4 systems.
I know HTAC 0
there's
or GTAC 0 for sure.
Drifter sites. There's drifter sites in those 4 systems that you can go and attack and destroy their whatever the fucking machines are.
Siege.
Kind of siege engines that they have built there. You destroy those and you get rewarded by the Deathless Circle within Zarzak.
And they're saying these are for groups of 8 to 10 people.
8 to 10 people. Do not solo them. Do not go in there with your high grade ASCLEP pod. Don't fucking do it.
I was laughing.
Ask me how I know.
I was watching you do that, LB, and I didn't. Well, I was watching LB. So LB was that Monday? I think you were streaming. LB was.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna try one of these things. And I remember reading the patch thing, and it was saying these are very difficult. We recommend at least 8 people. At least 8 people in a fleet to do these together. And LB, you were going in like what, a Navy coercer or something?
No, Demos. Dual rep Demos.
He went into Demos and he's like, I'm gonna try this. I'm like, I don't think a single Demos is gonna handle this, and he dies very quickly and he's like laughing. I had a clip for it. I'll have to see if I can find it, but he's like laughing and then he's like sitting there like looking to warp off in his pod, and they instantly point his pod and like blow him up, and he had he had like high grade pod.
High grade ass claps.
So the dangerous systems thing is true.
Yeah,
you got to do the thing where you're like fighting NPCs. You're like, oh god, I'm losing. So you open up your redeem queue, you highlight it all, and redeem all your drugs and pray.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Or you rip your implants out, right, Drayden?
Yeah, you do that so it doesn't have enough fun.
Shortly thereafter.
No, I leave my implants in. I want a record.
I want people to know how bad I am.
It's not going to be on a kill mail if it's a drifter.
I want to know what I lost.
I guess some of those.
You can link it yourself.
I would hope.
Yeah, I can look at it in the game, but I don't want to look at it in the game.
PL usually doesn't auto post.
No, PL does not auto post, and
but I would assume.
Oh, I auto post.
If you're in PL, you do not link your ESI to Zkill.
We're getting Drayden kicked tonight.
No, that's pretty much all the big.
I mean, I would never auto link my thing to Zkill ever.
Oh, there. Val linked the clip of me getting
just like you would never die to NPCs.
Why does PL care? No, so if PL's all if they care so much about their kill board and they don't auto link, that means they only want their kill board to show the stuff they want it to see. That's fucking skewed. Show everything.
Aren't you in PL?
Yeah, but it's like, let's see how good you really. If you want to show how good you really are, show everything, your losses and your kills. No. Sorry, I find it funny when people want to be elitist.
I don't think he understands how it works.
They want to be elitist, but only show their wins, not their losses. It's like that doesn't show your skill.
Is this like the night that he quit in CDOT and he was like,
how much have you had to drink?
And he was like, and then he was like, sorry, Lady Scarlet, and then just kept talking shit.
Oh yeah, there's the clip. Yeah, there's. No,
he's like laughing and then he goes, they pod you baseball.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, it's a Demos. I have another 12 Demoses.
Well, I was wondering. I was like, why is he so worried about the
pod? I was like, oh.
Yeah, like I was wondering why he was so worried about the pod, and then like in a minute he like brings up the loss. I'm like, for the pod, I'm like, oh shit, high grade, like hard wires, like oh shit. I'm like, oh. Yeah,
I like how you did what I said. You do the whole like highlight, use all your drugs. You're still just fucking dead.
And it's like he's in half structure and just using all his drugs. It's like that's not gonna help you, dude.
Oh no, we're dying, team. Haha. Oh no.
Oh well. He's in the pod.
Dead as he's using his drugs. He's not even.
I know.
He's funny. Man, they potted you instantly.
Yeah, he popped his drugs like less than a second before he died.
That was.
There was no hold the pod
timing.
Drifters are not hold the pod people. They're fucking. They'll get you.
Yeah, no, it was very fast. Like you probably had half a second to react to dying to warping out. And
me redeeming the combat boosters is years of training. That's years of training of me not having a wreck with combat boosters in it, but it still happens.
Okay.
So how long into the fight was it your death? Did you last very long at all?
30 seconds. He went like this.
Are you sure?
I went like this. I said, where did he go? He said, where did you go?
That's funny. That makes me so happy.
Top Gun.
Top Gun. Where'd who go?
God, what a good movie.
Maverick's dead. Yeehaw.
Whoa.
Oh man, I'm glad that happened to somebody else. It's easier to laugh when it's somebody else. I mean, I'd laugh myself too, but
No, the funniest ones are
Your
when
face
it
is the
happened
best
to you.
too.
It is what it is.
Yeah, did you have fun? Because you looks like you're
Yeah.
having fun up until you're crying.
Yeah.
Wait, is the stream frozen?
Not for me.
No.
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 Oh, I clicked on the stream, so I paused it for
What's wrong
myself.
with you, Drayden?
Drayden, if the stream is frozen, you should try.
No,
rolling it out.
I paused. I paused my Twitch stream, so that's fine.
This is on the outside of Zarzak, correct?
Yeah.
In the
to-
systems
eight-
in the systems that go into Zarzak.
That's correct. 8 to 10 people. You can bring more. The
Is there
fleets
a
I've
limit?
seen doing it usually are. I don't think there's a limit.
But
At least.
I think they said something about the rewards get too diluted, right? If you
Yeah,
come
so
over.
you'll want to do it at 10.
So it's OBS's, but a different flavor.
Exactly.
Pretty
Woo.
much.
And also too,
Is it frozen?
they have
No,
officer.
frozen.
There's new
grapplers
officer
that can
mods,
drop-
right?
Yep, officer grapplers and officer Omni medium smart bombs, but they have almost the same range as a faction EMP large smart bomb.
There was
So
also
they are going
a
to be
target
very
painter.
nice for cruisers.
Oh, I want to
There's also a target
see
painter.
flagship Vindicator with Officer Grappler, dude. Fucking.
You know November's going to get one. And
Oh, you
I,
think that-
I want
are
to see
the-
that
the
shit. Like,
rates
I
the
want to
same
see a
now?
ship go down to like 2 MS while it's got its NWD on.
yeah, this is for all my fellow Vindicator enjoyers in PL. Y'all better be getting some of those. Y'all know who
Well,
you are.
Just sponsor it for them. You guys are all loaded.
Fuck no. They have more money than I do.
You guys are all loaded. That's what I said.
Not
I
everybody.
mean, we all know
loaded.
Drayden's
Just
not
Drayden.
loaded, but the rest of you guys are loaded.
Drayden is kind of like their pet
Yeah.
hamster.
I got
The-
enough money to replace.
Drayden's like the affordable housing tenant in
Yes.
in the nice new building.
He
He's a
lives in the
subsidized
apartment above the
social
garage.
Yes, and he has to come in through the poor door.
Oh no.
Poor door.
Yes, those actually exist in like nice apartment
do.
buildings.
They exist in like New York and shit too. There's like some
So
Was
the
You
the fishing event is over. Did you guys know that? You guys
Did
do any
anyone
fishing?
did anyone take part?
Wait, there's a fishing
tried it
tournament in
once.
Eve?
I mean, you and I talked about it a
Fishing
little bit.
realize it had
Yeah,
started.
the hyper knuckles or something, right?
Wait,
The
what's
deep flow rifts.
Yeah, deep flow
The,
rift.
the
there you go.
heavy flow
the,
rift.
yeah,
The heavy flow
the heavy
rifts.
flow
I think
rifts.
this
There's a
happen
heavy
once a
flow.
month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
It's a monthly
They
event.
do.
that
They're-
time of the
you know
month
what?
is over now.
If they
Yeah.
don't do this once a month, they've missed out on a
Darwin.
great
Darwin, if
thing.
you're in the chat,
once a
heavy
month. baby.
flow rift events once a month.
Yeah,
Come
like,
on, make it happen.
April Fool's
Make
Day.
it
Recurring.
happen.
Only
Make
women
it happen.
characters can take part.
Only.
Okay, wait, real quick. Throwback.
Just fishing cans of chocolate and fucking like wine out of the
You
fucking.
could add a new drug to give out, you know, like a Midol or something like that.
Mo-
You
Mo-
have to use
Midol or
thermal
Motrin,
damage for the heat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Space
Once upon a
Midol.
time.
Oh my god.
Once upon a
That's
time in some of
perfect.
the earlier years, the Caldari Achura monk could get the best attributes, and there was a span of years where that's what you rolled for any characters. If you weren't just walking up fresh off the street, if you're making alts, whatever, Caldari Achura monk,
Why?
and because it could get the best starter attributes. It rolled well right out the box.
You can
Because
get
it
rid
and
of the
attributes-
two, and all of a
Attributes.
But
sudden
it
you're
wasn't
inside.
Valente.
So long story short,
What's up, Scott?
Hey,
Hey guys.
Oh, hey, it's got. Go ahead, Kim. Go ahead.
That's-
I got-
I was just gonna say that's what that reminds me of. If you make a new thing similar to that, everyone's gonna start rolling lady characters, and they're gonna be like, it's gonna be Caldari Achura monk. Which, if anybody here's ever seen any of the old Killer 8 videos, the Killer 8, whatever they were like MS Paint animation videos. He made one when Red Moon Rising came out, I think, which is the one where the Achura monk was referenced, and it was like rolling a new character, and it showed the different options. It shows you like a default face and like, Intaki and all the different flavors. And then when Achura monk showed up, it put like Pamela Anderson on it, and then like all the stats were just fucking through the roof and stuff, and it was a nice little satirization of, what choosing the correct, background and race or whatever did for you in that era.
I know
That's
which
funny.
one you're talking about. I'm going to go find it and link it in the chat.
Yes, it's a common video. I think it was the Red Moon Rising Killer 8 video.
Drayden, you have a contract you need to take care of.
Okay, give me 1 second. I will get
So Mac didn't bring up something very good. Why is this not a Blade Raider event?
That's right.
Come on now.
When I
Oh,
saw
wow.
We have to
Dude,
save them for the Crimson Harvest next month.
Oh,
So there'll be a dual harvest, yeah.
When I
Look,
saw
it's
that in the
back to
patch
back.
notes,
It's a heavy flow month.
yeah, when I saw it in the patch notes, like they're deep flow sites. I'm like, oh no, that's like I was like, this is gonna, and exactly what I thought happened.
They're gonna fucking miss out on just a brilliant fucking marketing scheme if they do not do this once a month.
I have to open up Eve.
That's
How do I open Eve online?
That's a tightrope.
We are all going
did you
to
forget?
hell.
Tightrope. That was that.
Eve Online.
What's that?
Internet space.
We
submarine.
have periods.
Spaceships on the internet.
The bloodstone stars.
Everyone in Iceland thought they had a good
Is
idea.
Redline back?
Oh, he
Wow.
hates us. He left.
Redline, are
He
you?
left?
Hello, Redline, are you here?
Olive Garden. Nope.
Oh
Come.
no.
Oh,
Come
On the topic of cum.
That was his
Eve
two
Online-
commands
on
that
the
he
topic
knows.
of cum.
Eve
He's
Online
not
is
well
when
trained.
Lebowski's is in business.
I had to unprogram
got-
my brain to stop saying cum whenever people said cum
How
in
long
a
did it take
sentence.
long?
Because I started doing it in my other social groups and it was really awkward.
Nah.
Started doing
cum
it at
throughout
family
your
Teams
dinners.
meeting.
Just like
Come and clean all that right.
like that's a bad reactionary thing too. Just like you're at
It's
work,
like when you say,
your boss is like, hey, come over here for a second. You're like, come.
What did we
Excuse
rename
like
me?
Star
the 69 nice thing.
What did we rename Star
No,
Trek?
it's yeah. That's something I had to make sure I stopped
Yeah,
doing.
I know
Like,
somebody that like
Hey,
he
what's so
said that
bad?
like while he's at work and somebody would be like, "Oh hey, come over here," and he'll be like, "Do not come."
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
There he is.
it's gonna come.
Redline, what's this thing?
Redline
we
came
did,
back.
We
He
did
came.
summon him
Hey.
with cum.
Like he came.
Well,
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
come.
Oh, he came.
I'm gonna come.
Are you? Where?
On the topic of cum,
Wait, I never could tell. Was that really Skyhawk or was that the recording?
It is really. It's always Skyhawk.
Well, I know it always is him, but is it now Skyhawk
It's
or back
always
then
live.
Skyhawk?
It's Live Hawk, dude.
it's always live.
Skyhawk,
Skyhawk's always there.
Alright.
He's omnipotent
he lives in your heart.
and your
Let me
butt.
see what contract we got. I'm assuming it's some skins.
Oh lord.
Did you guys check out some of the stuff I posted earlier?
We
No.
were waiting
Because-
for you to tell us all about it.
It was fun.
In the
It
after
That was
show.
strategic. I appreciate that.
was enjoyable.
Shit, did you guys know that Zarzak's under
Yeah.
siege? That's kind
Oh.
of
I did not. Can we talk about it?
Not
Ooh.
Zarzak.
Oh no.
Nobody agrees with me that Zarzak being a superhighway was a good thing. Nobody does,
And
and,
that's
that's
not.
Because
fine.
we've had super highways in the past and it's never gone well.
We deserve superhighways, frankly,
Whoa,
No,
that's
we
because-
don't.
because there's so
We
much
don't.
empty space. If
You
there
haven't
wasn't so
earned it.
much, if there wasn't so much empty space, then I wouldn't say, "Oh, we should have superhighways." But the fact
Not
is
empty.
that I can go from Jita, I can filament 60 jumps away in nullsec, and warp back to Jita, only going through nullsec, and probably not see a single person.
So
Unless
if
your
I'm
name
remembering,
is Rita Mine 1, and then we kill
Mac,
you every time.
redeem your shot, guys.
if I'm remembering correctly though, Redline,
Shots.
that exact reasoning is part of why they got rid of some of the early super highways, is because it made space too small and increased how much empty space there was.
Yeah, but the problem is that there's not 100,000 people playing the game, right? There's on a good day
I think there's over 100,000
30,000
people.
I
Oh, you're
mean,
talking
on
about
a
a
good-
single time.
Right, like on a good day 30, on a great day 40, when everyone in nullsec is doing a party. Like we don't have room. We have
It's
too
only
much
about
room.
That's only
We-
about 20% below peak if I'm not remembering incorrectly.
And that's fine, but that's also not the point. We have
I agree.
too
Sorry.
much room in the game.
You have too much.
I need some more room. What are you talking
You
about?
don't need any more room, dude.
Give us more.
You might need more.
I need elbow
Oh.
space.
Hey, pull over. That ass is too fat.
Oh, maybe. You're right.
I
drive
thought you were
fast,
actually telling
eat
me to.
ass.
Oh, you're saying that, Rain, as I'm speeding down the highway. Thank you.
Well,
Skyhawk, I
you're
hope you don't pass a
50% of the
cop
way
while
there.
playing I can't drive 55.
It's like,
Anyways.
that's gotta be a bumper sticker somewhere.
Here you go, guys. It's your turn now. Celebrate the nerf to my favorite thing. Go ahead.
Wait, are they like increasing the price on soup salad breadsticks?
No, there's no more soup. They don't.
Not
do
of
soup anymore.
Olive Garden. Not at any time soon.
Olive Garden is awful.
You're awful.
You don't know what you're talking about.
And you smell like
That's
corn
pretty
chips.
unpopular opinion.
No, you.
Wash your feet.
Yeah, no, you.
Smell like
No, you.
I like corn chips. Don't make fun. Don't be talking
Yeah, but
shit about
you shouldn't smell like them though. Come on, man.
No, you're right.
What if
No,
you-
you're right. You're right.
Like, jumped into a pool of them.
Anyways,
A pool of corn
jump
chips.
into pools
It's
of
like a
corn
Scrooge
chips.
McDuck.
I feel like
Actually?
that'd actually not feel good.
Is that what you get up to on the
Like,
weekend?
have you ever stepped
You
on a
fucking weirto?
Have you ever stepped
just
on a
curious.
broken chip?
No,
It's actually
I'm just
sharp as
question.
fuck.
You
No
ever
king
heard-
shaming in here. This is a
You ever heard
shame-free zone.
that? You ever heard that phrase? Don't knock it till you try it.
You're right.
I live
You're
by
right.
that
I'm,
phrase.
I'm being judgmental.
I don't.
If
think
you guys
that
think the
applies
corn
here.
chips won't
I don't think
crush
it
under my
applies here.
body
I-
weight and allow me to swim within them for a brief moment, then you're wrong.
Have you
I
have you ever stepped
apologize
on
to all
broken
the
chips
people
though?
out there
They hurt.
who like swimming in corn chips. If I offended you, I apologize.
Let's try
I
this.
assumed it was an
Apology.
Iowa
know
You know what,
that's
Manic?
like.
Apology
Like, would the
accepted.
weight of the corn chips crush someone, or would they be able to easily like
What kind of
dive
corn
in
chips are you
and then
eating?
like swim
I
out?
think you would drown in the corn
That
chips.
makes me.
You don't want to bring
You're
in corn
right.
chip
No,
dust.
I
I'll tell you
know.
that for
That's how
sure.
I
yeah.
go.
It's a legitimate question, Dom. You know grain
this is
bins, right?
Yeah, no, the corn just dust would kill you. Yeah, yeah.
The corn will kill
Yeah.
you. It literally crushes you, right? And you can't breathe. Like you can't. But are corn
it's
chips
like
the same?
when Scrooge
I don't
McDuck
think these are the
dives
same
into
thing.
the coins. That's not a thing. Like,
Yeah,
you
the
hit those
coins will
coins like a
crush you.
fucking
Yeah.
brick wall. You
You'd
would
hurt
fucking
yourself.
There was
break
like the
some
Peter
bones.
Griffin thing where he was doing the
No,
Scrooge McDuck dive and he
no.
like landed. He just like broke all his face. And he's like, oh,
No, hold on.
So here's the
wait a
thing, LB,
second.
though. When
Corn
you
is like-
dive into
if
things
you
as a
ever-
billionaire, your diving structure
Also-
is so much different. You're not of the regular
Exactly.
people.
Also,
the
Ray, when
only
you
risk
said
that
that, it
you
like, made me
have
think
is
of like some kung
implosion
fu
when you
style. You're
dive
like the
as a
way of the
billionaire.
corn chip.
But
Is there some like shitty YouTuber that can like fill their house with corn chips so that
No,
we
we
can
could
get
do
them
this in
answered?
Iceland at the
Why?
FanFest Airbnb.
There's a lot of
Airbnb.
We could go get like
Try
20
this
bags
So
out.
of
tell them to
Airbnb.
fill this with
Well,
corn chips.
We're gonna go get like
Gamers,
20 bags of corn
gamers.
chips and fill the bathtub, and someone's gonna
Gamers,
jump in it.
Real quick question. Why are we
Yes.
talking about
Mhm.
corn chips?
Because
Redline, you've
we
distracted
said
us.
like
This is a great segue to talk about how excited we all are for FanFest and the fact we got the Open Comms Airbnb booked.
it is
Why
booked
is
now.
that
Yeah.
a great
Wow.
segue?
I thought we were going to talk
Because-
about the Eve NFT blockchain game. Are we going to
I
talk
thought
about
we
that?
were talking about
What a
Zarzak under
scratch that we all hate.
Well, we
Brain-
already talked
already
about it
did
while you were
that.
gone. You were gone too long.
What do you mean?
now
you
you're
said
back
you were
just
only
in
going to do
time.
the community beat.
Rain
And then
puking
you
emoji.
fucking,
Did it in
I told
2
you we were
seconds.
speed running it. We did it in 4.68 seconds.
I said
and then you
don't
never
speed
fucking
run
came
it.
back.
You said
God.
speedrun it.
I said
He
don't
set
speed
a
run it so I
record.
could go AFK. You.
Why do you have
ruined-
to AFK Redline? It's like
It was the
9:30 at night.
fastest
What the fuck are
community
you
ever.
doing?
I was out in my
It
garage.
is 10:30 at
Yeah,
night.
That's
he
some
was-
redneck
He,
shit.
he was
dude.
just
I
like
was-
checking out.
I was out.
I know what you were doing.
Dude,
I
hanging
know
out
what
in
you
a
were doing
garage
in that.
in like late at
Ethan-
night, hanging out in the garage is
I've triggered
such,
all the men.
it's such a
That's
good
It's
vibe.
it's a guy
It
thing.
is.
Like,
Yeah,
it's like
I
a good
Big old manly
vibe.
man.
yeah.
I
Can I
know what
also
Red
just
Line
say
is
that-
doing here.
Avoid your
That
car and not.
Skyhawk has been in my garage.
Well, that's
Alright?
what I was about to say. Is I know what Redline's doing in that garage because I was doing it in that garage with Redline a couple weeks ago.
Did he go in the back door?
Facts. Okay.
It was
I-
fantastic.
I've been
Did he
so.
take the back? Did he take the
He
back door
did.
into
He
your
did
garage?
go in and out the back door of my garage. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Redline,
This
when
is
you make
true.
it
This is
do you find
factual.
a car?
All right, we need some open comms fanfic going on now.
We don't.
We're
Open comms.
creating it
Yeah,
right
that's-
now.
yeah, it's a-
let's keep it going.
Wait till FanFest.
Also,
we
I'm
gotta,
so-
we gotta start the wiki.
I've been so
Forget creating
emasculated
the
for like the last
FanFest.
3
This used to
years
be
because
a
I've been in an
family show.
apartment. I don't have a garage, so I haven't been able to go
When?
in a garage for like 3
No.
years. And I
We're
don't.
We never
We're
claimed
keeping
that.
it in the
Staple-
family.
Hold up. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out.
Time out,
The
time out,
staple
time out.
of this
Oh,
show was
no.
angry drunk men yelling time out at each other. And you want to say this used to be a family show?
Never
You want to
was.
come? You want to come
Who's-
for
Never
me?
Who's
Don't
family?
come.
This is a
Don't
family
come.
show.
Whoa!
Don't
wait,
come.
wait. Lower your voice for a second.
Who's family?
I didn't
Don't
come at
tell me
you.
what to do with my voice.
I
My
absolutely
voice
will.
is high.
Redline, Redline,
Just
you
like
need to calm
me.
down.
I never calm down.
It's
I
coming
was
through pretty
born
loud.
excited. I'm yelling. That's why. I'll
I
stop.
noticed
Hey,
that.
Rain, was it your
Forget
birthday
the corn
recently?
chips.
Yeah,
Some of us
dude,
get
never
our corn
forget.
chips
Sorry,
wrong.
happy
again.
birthday. I missed it.
Sorry, I was trying to
And
make
Dave,
a point.
Dave
Oh, yeah.
Archer brings
Happy
up a good
birthday.
point.
Wait, happy
Every
birthday.
time
you,
he comes on
friends.
here,
Thank you.
Redline's complaining.
Redline, if you weren't
Shots.
insecure, you
Who's
wouldn't have felt like
That's
that was
Redline's
targeting
character.
you.
Shots
Who's
for Rain's
complaining?
birthday.
Shout to Rain's birthday.
Happy,
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
Rain. We have to sing?
Happy belated bring your plane to work day. It's my birthday.
When was it your birthday, Rain?
Never forget, dude.
It's
Oh,
literally
bring your
man,
plane to
really?
work
It's the
day.
one birthday
Oh
you can
my
never
God.
Literally
forget.
cannot forget it.
I thought I had a bad birthday.
August 27th.
So, do people sing happy birthday to you, or does that not go
My
down?
my
well?
nieces did. My nieces called me.
Oh,
and sang.
good.
Yeah, worst
Yeah,
birthday
it does,
present
Jake.
ever.
It's kind of actually nice because I can make really derogatory jokes and no one can make fun of me, and then literally nobody forgets. I never get ID'd twice.
Fair enough.
Oh
It's
yeah, 'cause,
ingenious.
That's
like
fair,
the
that's
year.
Oh,
The
yeah.
moment of silence every time you're ID'd.
They're-
They look
they're
at
like,
it like
date of birth,
look
and
at
I'm like
you, look at it.
9/11, never forget. And they're like, oh.
And
I
if-
think they
literally
look at
say
your
it.
ID, you like just look at them, say, "Yep,
You
that's right."
you didn't forget, did you?
No one's ever accused me of having a fake ID either. It's been also really nice.
Have you ever had a fake ID?
No.
Okay, kids.
She
You
doesn't.
don't
She doesn't
you don't
need to.
seem
She
you
was
don't
a good
seem
girl.
the type of person that would have a fake ID. So like I would never assume that you did.
Oh,
I
giveaway
mean,
started.
I don't know. When
That's
you're
not the one I
younger,
gave
though.
you. Oh.
I know it's not the one you gave me, but I realized that, well, one, I saw that I had a contract for you that's 27 days old.
Jesus.
I must have not accepted that.
Wake up.
Who
But
didn't get
I got
their
that
straight-
one.
Used
And then I
to
got,
play, but now he's in PL. So
well,
Right,
hey,
exactly.
not just, I'm in the retirement community for PL as well.
Isn't that
is
crazy?
that
That's all
not
I
the
have
same
at that.
petri dish?
A while back,
Well,
you were
Habit's
gonna
like
be in a
extra
wormhole
retirement. That's
group?
like retirement. No,
Habit's the nursing home.
yeah.
So actually, is Mr. Riven Habit? Because that's where he belongs.
no, he's in SNIG. No,
Hey, it's
we have
better than-
Destoya,
better
we
than
have
being in the
November,
slursing home.
we got a Takashawa.
Sorry.
Those dudes, but no. So and then also this is a skin. I don't know if this is one that you gave me, Dom, but this is one that I saw. It just randomly was in some other system. I don't know. Someone must have.
I don't know. I've got that
Someone
one,
must
so
have
I might
given me this skin because I've never been to this system, and it's a cool looking skin. It's like a really cool gold gilded. Well, it's a gilded predator skin for an Ishtar.
But there are
skin.
cool skins. Yeah.
If you want a
Could be
rat in style, you want this skin.
You can
So,
just give it to me. It's okay.
yes.
Are you showing
You
Twitch
don't
what
even
this
play.
is?
Skip the contest, honestly.
Yes.
I still want the skin.
Exclamation
Matt's
point
gonna win
ticket to
anyways.
enter. I'll draw a winner in like 5 minutes. So
I'll bet that I win.
he might.
I'm gonna bet that I
Right.
win.
What do you bet? A
Really?
gilded
How much
predator
you
skin?
gonna bet? Yeah.
I will bet a Ishtar gilded predator skin that I win.
If I
mean, you
win,
get-
can you do a reroll?
You get 2 if you win then?
Yeah.
If
Then why
I
did you
reroll,
enter?
Can you do an Ishtar?
Because
That's
I
the
want
only
bragging
play.
rights.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Anyone can enter.
LB, did you
Only
just have
one
a
can
second
win?
mustache for a moment?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh man, dude, that's like
He said when life is not enough.
that reminds me of
2
one of the.
mustaches.
I've been watching some
Can't even
Hellraiser
take you
movies, and there's like
serious
one of the
right now.
Cenobites has a thing that goes up through the nose like that.
Yeah.
I forget what her name is. She's like got the like.
She's
From the first
lady
movie or the-
Cenobite.
I
don't start
don't know.
gooning on the
I don't even
show,
remember
Red,
what show it was, but
All right, is it time to talk about this
yeah,
fucking
Zaga-
blockchain game or what?
yeah, Zaga, you can only enter once.
I still don't know what blockchain.
Are we
means.
all adequately
It's
salty?
a
Nobody
crypto,
does.
bro- It's a
Yeah,
crypto bro
blocked.
scam.
It's just if
Wait,
you don't.
let's talk
wait,
about it.
Vlad, wait. Don't spoil it.
Yeah, don't
Okay, so a
spoil
couple
it.
years ago, some random crypto bros gave CCP
wait.
$40 million to invest in a crypto game. CCP took that money. They created Project Awakening, which, and if you are there, was essentially at the start Eve 2.0, and now has since evolved into a what is it, like a space survival MMORPG type thing. So different than Eve, not Eve 2.0. So if that's your thing, probably not for you, but different type of game. And so they finally released it now called Eve Frontier.
It's
A lot of people are
released.
like, yeah, people think, I remember seeing the question, people are like, why is it named Eve if it's not Eve 2.0? Because Eve Online literally names all their IP Eve something. So you have
IP,
Eve
yeah.
Vanguard, right? So like similar
Rand
similar
Power.
world setting IP.
Eve Vegas.
I don't know what the crypto
That's not a
bullshit
profit
is
venture.
within eFrontier,
Never
but I have
is.
played a game that used NFTs and other crypto shit. And it essentially was just a game with microtransactions, but those microtransactions were NFT related or crypto related rather than money related. So if that kind of gives you some context, I don't know if this is the same thing, but
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
oh.
No, sorry.
I was gonna say, just hearing about it, I'd be willing to give it a shot, right? I love Eve. I like survival MMOs or whatever the fuck the category is, and I'd be just willing to try it. I may not do any crypto in it, but as long as it's not like mining Bitcoin on my computer, I don't care.
So the thing I heard, because a lot of the crypto games have this like play to earn model. I don't know how it works, but it's essentially you play, and through playing you can earn, you can basically earn portions of various cryptocurrencies. And the thing is, like, it depends on because like there's a million fucking cryptocurrencies out there. Like Bitcoin and Ethereum are like the two big ones, right? But then there's a shitload of, it's like anytime
Dogecoin.
Well, Dogecoin was the meme one that got big for a little bit. It was basically worthless. It was actually created as a joke, but then Elon Musk, they did like the pump and dump on that during the whole.
He would never.
Dogecoin actually sponsored.
I've heard he has an incredible amount of.
Yeah, like there was investment in it for a bit during that whole thing going on, but eventually, like, it was not meant to be a serious crypto. But there's a lot of other cryptos that are like, there's so many obscure ones that, like, it's people could just make new cryptocurrency things, but the only thing that makes them valuable is if you get more and more people trading in it. And I don't really know how it works fully, but I don't know if this game has created its own crypto. I doubt it. I bet whatever Crypto Bros gave them money, they're using their crypto system that they made.
I saw something that it's based on Ethereum, I thought.
Oh, well, that's one of the bigger ones. Then that's like the second biggest one, I think.
It's considered the second biggest one.
And I might be incorrect in this, but it doesn't seem like something that you can just like try for free. It seems like you have to purchase into this, crypto or NFT, whatever it is, so that you can actually even play the game to begin with. Because the ships do require fuel. And you need to be able to purchase fuel, and it seems like a great way to do that would be through the use of the crypto.
It's like,
but that's so for sure. That's the only way to play the game.
This ship runs on Dogecoin.
Not for sure, because it's not released. They're still doing.
So we're just all speculation, right?
They're still doing the closed beta test. We're still in speculation. But I mean, there is no speculation about the fact that NFTs and Crypto Bros died out like a year and a half ago. This is like the first thing I've heard about NFTs and crypto.
They just turned into AI Bros.
Yeah, the major hype around
don't talk
it.
shit about AI Bros, please.
No, the major hype around crypto stuff like kind of fizzled out in some ways, but it's not dead and gone completely. Like instead, what has happened is all the big hype and big noise around it when it was super early and new, that has faded away. But what you're seeing now is companies like CCP working on this, and like there's basically companies out there trying to find ways that stuff can be incorporated into something that people will actually spend money on, and it has a value.
Well, combo with the fact that Hilmar has a fucking boater for anything crypto and NFT related. To the detriment of, remember the AT where if you won a match, you got NFTs?
Yes, it was fantastic. It was great. It was fun.
I love the cards. That was them trying out the card thing. It was super cool.
It was funny.
That was cool.
Funny.
Like I don't know. I think like complaining about Hilmar being like over the moon over crypto is really like over the top speak, I guess. I don't know. I don't think he's as hardcore crazy into it as he's portrayed to be.
I think that he has portrayed himself as being that way better than any of us could portray it for him. I'll tell you the truth.
I mean, he's attended like crypto conferences and given talks at a couple of them, I believe. And he's had meetings with.
He named his son Satoshi.
I thought you said he was going to name his son Crypto, or
no, that's the dog. The dog's name is Crypto.
The dog's name is Crypto.
I would totally use that.
But here's the saddest thing, right? I love the play to earn model. I think it's my favorite model where like the more you play the game, the more you get out of it. And I like that in some ways that could possibly be real money related. Like the idea of somebody paying their rent by playing a video game, some people
Then
don't
the
like
game turns
that.
into a job. I don't.
It's just legalized RMT.
It doesn't have
I
to turn
don't
into
want
a
gaming
it
to be a
doesn't have to
job.
turn into a job for you, dude. But if somebody else wants to make that their job, then fucking
I'm fine
let
with
them.
other people
The play
doing
to
that.
earn is just legalized RMT.
But here's
where you
yeah,
could
that's
turn it
I
into
wouldn't
a
do
job.
it, but
But here's the thing: is that I love that model, but I hate that it's using the blockchain because there are perfectly fine ways to do it without using the blockchain. Like EVE Online does it right now, just one way, like buying Plex. That's RMT.
yeah, you can get
whether
free
you like it or not.
subscriptions by playing the game, but you can't pay your rent by playing the game unless you're doing RMT, which is
Right,
breaking
that's
the
what I'm
rules.
saying. I'm saying if
Or
the
if you
reverse,
stream and get,
if the reverse was available and you could sell Plex back to CCP though, that would
They
be
wouldn't buy it
wild,
back though.
wouldn't it?
That's their
it would be
revenue
wild
stream.
for 2 seconds, Redline,
Like,
and then it would be not worth
that's
anything
their- that's-
because the same thing with everything else would happen is that in places where their quality of life and day-to-day income is much lower, or maybe not even quality of life. Let's just go with they make less money, whatever their money's worth less, etc. You would see just farms there. It wouldn't be worth doing in, let's say, the Western world outside of certain circumstances. It's not healthy.
It's
Thanks,
probably not
Agarth.
healthy.
All I could think of now is like the Venezuelan farming from RuneScape and Eve, where like areas
that happened all over the world. But yes,
here's the thing though, is that I
I'm just using that as an example because it's
I didn't
infamous.
say that I supported a like a model like that for Eve, right? I didn't say that. I just said that I like the model. I like it if it works, you know. If it's a healthy way to do it, then I think
I
it's
like
good.
unicorns if they exist.
Yes, exactly. So I
know-
I guess
Lisa
you could say
Frank,
I
y'all.
like the
Pretty
idea of it more than anything.
I know I just got here and I'm going to be here for at least like another 5 to 10 minutes, but apparently I'm going to be leaving again. I just got a call.
Get a booty call?
I got a call from the guy that I've gone on a couple dates with. And he was like,
knew it.
and he was like, I've had a bad day at work. Can I come over? I'm like,
dude,
yes.
you are so getting laid tonight.
And he was like, do you have alcohol? I'm like, funny you ask. I literally just sat down with a vodka lemonade. He's like, that's my favorite. I'll be right there.
Bro.
At least one of us is getting laid.
Good
Let's
for
go.
you, Skyhawk.
Shots for Skyhawk.
Shots for Skyhawk getting laid.
What a fucking
Two
player.
of us. Let's be clear. I'm not the one that had a bad day.
Pamela
That's coming
Henderson?
over.
Say,
right
Redline, was
there.
that you on the phone?
When I disappear
No,
suddenly, I
that's
buy
what I'm
in
saying.
advance
Not me.
because I'm just gonna bolt.
Yeah,
Fair
no, you
enough.
should.
Go
You
get
should.
it.
Roller
Go
coaster.
get it.
But
That was-
I'm gonna use that opportunity though. I had fun going down to the art festival and exploring things. I put a bunch of photos into the snapshots and shots. There's this guy. He made these like little ceramic. I don't know if this is a dove or what. Like I don't know what bird it's supposed to be. Okay. But yeah, it's supposed to like symbolize hope. And this guy is trying to give away 1 million of these. They're all like handmade ceramic.
Ooh, damn. He has 1 million?
And yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. So that was his art display, was just a bunch of handmade
And
these.
he's just giving them away? He made a
Yep.
million of them and he's
He
just
made a
giving them
mil-
away?
Yep.
Like an actual
Holy
dude,
shit.
that have taken him years
Yeah,
to hand
that-
make millions.
And
Centuries.
the whole message with it though
Like
is
a
like
Darwin
he
story.
wants to spread hope. And there's a whole like statement and whatnot like
For
written
him.
out.
I'm gonna do a shot to this guy.
Yeah.
Shots to
Also,
this
shots,
guy.
also Skyhawk Darwin saying, be like, come meet my
Sounds tough.
computer game friends on the computer.
Yeah, why don't you let
You wanna
the
come meet my video game
why don't
friends?
you have bad
we
day
will
Buddha
we
on
will
the show?
we will cross that bridge once this is gone for at least a couple
Hello,
months.
potential
They
future.
gotta,
You gotta
they-
ease them
Mr.
into
Skyhawk.
EVE
Yeah.
Online. You don't wanna
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
it was
Skyhawk.
entertaining though when like sitting on, because my couch is right behind me. I know it looks like I'm sitting in a space station, but actually there's a couch right behind the.
Are you
Oh,
I was like,
And
wait a
he was
second.
he was
you're
like,
not
why
in
do
a
you,
space
he's
station?
like, why do you have 4 screens? I'm like, well, actually, I want more, but here's why.
He said there's a couch here, but there's a space station there.
we don't want to scare him off, but like, hello, potential future Mr. Everhart. How are you
Whoa.
doing?
Yeah, no.
Mr. Everhart is crazy.
Now we have to be your dad. Go
Would
ahead.
you guys,
invite
would
him
you
on.
guys marry someone if your EVE Online homies didn't like them?
No.
Yeah,
depends
I
on
mean,
which
if,
homie.
if I like
I
them,
I
then
gotta
yeah, like,
say, I gotta
Listen,
say,
can I just-
my perfect partner is someone that would be totally chill and cool with coming to meetups with me.
That's right.
yeah,
If,
but-
that
if
is
you
like that is
ever
like
want to
perfect.
get
yeah,
married,
but ultimately,
in
my
Eve
Eve
Online,
friend's opinion.
Not
like,
in
this is
Eve.
important. No, I'm
Just
saying though,
oh,
if
okay.
you ever wanted to get married in Eve Online like they did in like Final Fantasy or WoW, I would totally officiate your wedding. Just saying.
Would you do like a quick online course?
I'll have
I
them
would
make a
not.
character.
I
and
would
you can marry
do.
us.
I
You'd
would
be
do the
a
wedding.
space
though.
What's up,
pastor?
Dave?
I would be
Here-
a space pastor. Like you got the space
Okay.
pope.
I think you have
I'll
to
be
do
the
a quick
I'll be
online
the
course.
space pastor. What do you
Oh,
mean?
I love to.
quick
I
online
love
Okay,
to.
so I'm
It's not
sorry.
If you're
legal
gonna
if
do
you don't
that-
become a space pastor.
Manic, I
I'm-
apologize to you in
I'm
advance
already a
for this.
regular pastor.
I actually
I'm
could.
an ordained minister
wait.
for Universal Life
I was gonna say,
Church.
Dude, Redline,
Oh,
me too.
wait.
Hell yeah,
All right,
dude.
good.
What
I was
the
gonna say,
fuck?
Okay,
I was gonna
sorry,
say, like,
Skyhawk, go.
I
Wait,
could
Sky.
picture Manic actually in that role doing
For
that.
sure.
Like, I could see that. Like, that is, I
That's
have no
amazing.
problem visualizing that.
And
He's a
Sky
showman.
was the one that offered it, Lamel.
Yeah.
Wow.
The guy who officiated the wedding I went to last
What
weekend
was that about stealing?
was
thunder?
like
a member of the
part
church
of-
that's
like,
fighting spaghetti
Yes,
monster.
tell me about
it-
Steel and Thunder. Yeesh.
I envision you doing it though, like in your trench coat, ideally.
Yeah.
I was just trying it on earlier today to see if it still fits.
It was so.
Fat Manic? Come on.
No,
now.
okay, so this coming Thursday, I'm going to go see The Matrix in the theater because it's the 25th anniversary. And yeah,
Christ.
I'm busting
Again?
out my coat again so I can
Yeah.
wear it. Because
Hell
the
yeah.
last
Here
time
we
I wore this
go.
thing was to The Matrix Resurrections, and that was a
Yes, I was-
fucking
I
travesty.
was saying, like, I
thought that was a good
'cause-
movie.
Yeah, I went down there to
you were there.
I went there to go see the Matrix Resurrections with Manic, and he's like, "Are you?"
guys post a picture.
He's like, "Would you be embarrassed if I wore my trench coat?" I'm like, "Fuck no, dude! Like, wear the trench coat." And so like him and his daughter came, and
Absolutely
like we watched the movie, and it was a movie. I guess
embarrassing.
it was a
fucking
movie. I guess.
embarrassment.
I mean,
I-
I think the dive bombing clones at the end was probably the funniest part.
The kamikaze clones.
But
That was everything.
sorry, go
you
ahead.
expected.
Rain loved the movie, and she's gonna say so.
But
right
here's
now on
here's the
Trigger
thing,
Me.
right? So I think the new Scream movies do a really good job at honoring the rabid fan base and portraying that as part of the universe and kind of breaking the fourth wall. I think Matrix Resurrections did similar, but they made fun of it, and I thought it was hilarious. Like, I'm not a diehard Matrix fan, but I was like, oh, they're making fun of people. This is so funny.
They were
I
making
love
fun
it.
of people like me, Rain. The
I
movie
know.
was making fun of me.
Funny.
The movie was making fun of me for watching it.
I was like,
Aw.
oh,
Yeah,
I can see why Manic hates this.
I've never watched the movie purely because of Manic's recommendation. I'll be honest. Like, I also
mean,
like.
if you want to
mean-
watch it,
Ooh, LB
fucking
one.
watch it.
No,
Don't
so-
it's just like
So
yeah.
I think I've shown this to you before, Manic, but like me and my dad were both Giga Matrix fans, like when I was growing up. And after the first, God damn, I'm gonna have to turn off my.
Oh, it's your box set thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like it's lived in my living room literally with me ever since I moved out of my parents' house in like after high school.
Which was like 3 years ago, right?
What?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
wish.
hell yeah.
But it's
That's
each of the yeah, so it's the Matrix Revisited, which was like a documentary thing they did. Matrix Reloaded Revisited, Revolutions and Revolutions Revisited, and then it's the Animatrix, the Roots of the Matrix, the Burly Man Chronicles, and the Zion Archive, which is like a little booklet thing. And
I
then
feel
there's
like
a
you're
little
just showing
bust.
me like a plastic box and you're pointing at it like it means something. Like, what are you talking about?
There's
There's
DVDs in
DVDs.
There's
there.
DVDs in
Oh,
there.
it's a holder, maybe.
So,
For those who
Yeah.
don't know, DVDs are a way to
I
transfer
thought it was
media.
bullet time.
Girl, stop
Oh,
right
no.
now.
I thought
from an angle he was
They-
holding it.
They came out.
Rain.
I had to explain a floppy disk
No.
to my Twitch chat.
And actually,
I'm gonna give my
my heart.
heart chest tape.
Oh, I
that
love
is,
nerds
that
playing,
is
that's
all
great.
at the end.
Since-
Swear to
since
God.
since we're doing
Manic's
nerd,
trying to make sure his trench coat fits. I'm out here trying to make sure my noose does. Jesus, Rain.
since we're
Stop.
doing
Whoa.
nerd show and tell,
Jesus
the-
Christ,
the other-
Redline.
here's the other
Uncool,
things
bro.
that sit on my entertainment
Sorry, I
center in my
turned it
living
up too
room.
high.
Oh, it's a little golem.
Yeah,
So
This
cute,
came with-
dude.
on the
The
set.
fish scene.
that
Does it
came
have your precious?
this came from
must
the
go
box
now.
set for the
Zealand.
extended edition of Two Towers. And then I also have my big 3D printed version or 3D printed avatar, which I've shown you guys before. And then this is the latest edition.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that thing's cool, isn't it?
It is. I was like, that is going in the living room because I don't have
absolutely
a spouse
glad
to
that I
tell me
paid
no.
$800 for the collector set with the Megatherium.
All right, another skin
Eight-
giveaway.
800. I
up.
think I paid 920. How'd you
Hold
get
on,
so cheap?
I want to show
Another-
this off really quick while we're showing shit off because Rain just mentioned she had to explain
Oh,
a floppy
yeah.
disk to her
Hell
Twitch
yeah.
chat the other day.
Let him-
I got this in the mail today for anybody who has seen Hackers.
Yes.
Fuck yes.
This is a quote unquote copy of the Da Vinci virus, and it's signed by Renali Santiago, who played the Phantom Freak in the movie. And so he
Awesome.
signed it, and it says to Manic Velocity, contents Da Vinci virus, copy and distribute, hack the planet. I'm gonna like frame this fucking thing. I
What
swear
was
to
it?
God.
So cool.
Was he one of
Do
the
you
ones
have
that,
a
like,
3.5-inch drive hooked to your computer right now?
I'm trying to think, like, was he one of the
I
ones
don't
that did
do-
like the?
I
I
don't
the-
do. I've got one.
Was he one of the ones that did like the streamed like TV show like hack the planet thing in the movie?
No, Phantom Freak was he was shorter one with like curly hair, and he wore a lot of leopard print.
Okay. It's
When they
like
went to for
I saw
advice.
the movie. I saw the movie once when we watched it on like here. That was actually the first time I ever seen Hackers, which is really cool.
I think the same thing.
It's a
I
really
think.
good movie.
And it was hilarious because Manic was like, "This is the first time I ever saw Angelina Jolie's boobs."
Boobs.
And I was like,
You can see.
And
her
you were like, "This is
boobies.
the 12th time I've seen her boobs."
I was like, I think what was that one movie? I don't remember, but it's like, oh, I didn't know, like this was her breakout role. I didn't know she did, but
That was, for most people, the
tangent.
first
But I'm
time.
saying like, it was funny because I watched the movie and it was really good, and I never saw it. And I lived in the '90s. I was alive at those times.
Whoa. I believe you lived all of the 90s, dude.
I did live all
It's
the
one of my
'90s. I
favorite
even lived
movies.
some of
I
the
love that.
'80s, but I don't remember a lot of the
I believe
80s.
that about you too.
Yeah.
I lived most of the 70s. Fuck off.
It's weird that I can be like, I was alive during the Cold War. Like that's a weird thing.
It's
real.
not.
It's like technically
broke down the
true, but
wall.
it doesn't feel true.
Yeah, I mean, like I was 5 when
Right.
it ended. When the Soviet Union broke up. So it's not like I'm like, oh yeah, I
we
remember
lived through the Gulf War.
the Gulf War was like the one thing where like I remember that going on. That was like
I vaguely remember the Gulf War. Yeah.
Thanks for
I
making me
remember
feel
a quick
old. I
one
appreciate
that
it.
Said, life is a sexually transmitted terminal illness.
It's true.
Is it sexually transmitted?
I suppose that's technically true. Yeah, you couldn't exist if not. I don't believe
Technically,
in,
you can exist without
I don't
sex,
believe in that
too.
Bible
Dude,
shit.
holy shit. Okay, so whoosh. I get it now. God damn it. Like, I mean, I'm a
Right,
scientist.
you know what time it is?
So I
Time
get
for another drink.
Wow.
Another
I
drink?
get these things.
It's
like
the best kind of
dihydrogen
true. It's
monoxide joke.
tech-
You all right?
Damn it, Vlad. I get it.
So who here is drinking bourbon or some other coin to drive?
I am drinking bourbon.
Beer for me tonight.
So you are consuming cornflakes, except in liquid form.
I like cornflakes.
Cornflakes.
Although I like
Ah, that
Frosted
flakes.
Flakes better.
Raisin Bran is so good.
Delana's back.
It has its moment.
I like corn.
Did
Was that
somebody
her-
mention Yola?
Was that
like
Hurricane
corn.
2.0?
When is NOLA 25?
I can tell you
Yeah, I
all
was
that.
asking that earlier. When's 25?
No,
I've been having to try to figure it out because I know, like, I can't have it when it normally is because it's going to be too close to FanFest.
Memphis, May?
Um,
Early May.
First
With
weekend
the
in May.
wizard?
Late-
first
late
weekend
April,
of
early May.
And I
Yeah.
usually
But
get there like
we'll-
a whole week early.
Yeah, we'll
So-
get there basically the dates are all on the Airbnb, but we'll get there. It's the Tuesday before, which is like April, like the last Tuesday in April through the first Monday in May.
I almost wonder, like, now I know, like, you have your own, because you do,
High
like,
noon.
Ooh, it's high noon.
High noon's so fucking good.
Yeah, I just
Um,
got onto it, and I don't know why I haven't tried it before. It's so good. Anyways,
I had a question. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
Well, I was saying, like, I had a question because obviously New Orleans is known for not FanFest, Mardi Gras, and maybe you've mentioned it before, but like, is there like what would like an Eve Mardi Gras like? Would that be a thing? I know you do a float in a parade, so like you wouldn't actually be there during the Mardi Gras parade, but
For at least
With
one
like a-
part,
My
one
friend-
day.
one
For
day,
a
but like
couple of hours of one day.
But would like an Eve Mardi, because I know that would be a big draw because a lot of people are like, oh, Mardi Gras. So I mean, like, would that be a
Feel like-
potential idea possibly?
feel like if no one has ever died in an Eve meet, that would be the first one where someone would.
I'm down.
Mardi Gras
Like,
is probably just 2
I'm
weeks
down.
away
I mean,
from most
I
people.
can't
That
go
would-
next year because I'm doing FanFest,
Not-
but I
not
would.
for
I would.
death.
What
I'd
you need to do, you have to plan it out way ahead of time. Like I think it was a week or so ago that we sorted our hotel rooms. Cause like the hotel, like the massive Hilton downtown, that's what I'm thinking about for NOLA next year. That place sells out. The biggest hotel in the city. It's gigantic.
Is that the
Just
one?
everything sells.
Seemed pretty average.
Is that the one that we went into that we had Manic ask people about EVE Online and they got super salty at him?
That's where we. It's,
Yes, with the parking
Oh.
garage where we got lost
Oh,
and
yeah,
walked
where-
up
I
a
got
fire
lost.
exit.
Yeah, man. The Eve.
You were
Yeah.
pretty
the Eve
sauce,
NOLA you
man.
went to. Like we went
I was gonna
into.
say, did I fucking embarrass myself?
No,
No,
you were
never.
like those
Yeah,
guys.
I think
don't
you just
play Eve.
embarrassed
I said,
everyone
man, I
else.
can give you a
We went in
billion
there.
isk.
I think we were looking for a
And you went
bag.
and asked like I told you to
That was
fuck
the
off.
Time out.
Westin.
There's 4 people
Okay.
talking at once.
It was bad.
So we were looking for a bathroom, I think, and we went up to like up on this top floor, and it was like one of those like kind of like super ritzy sky lounges where a bunch of rich people were just like drinking their martinis. And we were like looking around like, oh, where's the bathroom? We're just like a bunch of common folk. Like, and then we went in there and we were leaving and we were like, Manic, do you think those guys play Eve? And you're like, I'll go ask them. And you went over like, excuse me, do you guys play Eve? And they're like, they kind of gave this like, no.
dude was like,
and
fuck off.
And why are you talking to me, peasant? And like, you kind of came back, you're like, those guys were kind of assholes, but no, they don't play Eve. So I was just wondering, is that
This really happened?
Yeah, it did.
I did not
don't-
realize
I-
you were blackout drunk.
I
that's
don't
great.
remember
Really
a
not
second
drunk.
of this.
Oh,
You
it
were
was funny.
kidding me.
It was you did that. It
So
was
we
funny.
had to walk up through this
Jesus.
back alleyway, sort of not back alleyway, this back like exit staircase, and there was like clothing left everywhere. And we're like, guys, is this safe? And we're like, no, it's fine. Like there has to be a door. And we started walking up, and then this alarm started going off, and we're like, oh my fucking god! Like no one opened a door, so we like sprinted back down. We're like walking around this giant hotel parking lot because Delana had parked her car, and we
Yeah.
couldn't figure out how to get in. So we went all the way to the top floor because there were only 2 buttons, ground and top floor. We had to ask the like bartender, like, hey, how the fuck do we get to the parking garage? So we went to a different elevator and finally found the parking garage. It was
Yeah.
a disaster.
It was very
Yeah, I
funny,
wasn't
but
doing that again.
yeah. So I'm wondering, was that the Hilton that you're talking about?
No, that was the
Oh.
Westin.
Oh, the West. Okay,
In,
that one.
The
Canal
This was in
Hilton is-
NOLA?
That was in NOLA,
or
yeah.
Vegas?
Yes, this was NOLA.
This is NOLA. This is the one you went to in
Dra-
NOLA.
Drayden,
Right.
the Hilton. If you remember when that, I think it was your first night there, maybe second this year.
This is over
when we went for
towards
seafood.
the boat.
Yeah, the
This
Hilton's
yeah.
right by the boat. Yeah,
Oh,
like I
okay,
could
okay,
see
yeah.
the boat from my hotel room.
Right. It was the big, massive complex. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it like literally
Okay.
spans across a trail,
Yep,
like
yep.
railroad
It-
track.
Okay,
it's
yeah.
basically like 2 hotels that are connected to each other.
I honestly think that would actually be a better location because it's not that far from Bourbon to do the Bourbon thing, but it looked like a really
It's
cool.
it's almost exactly in the middle between like Bourbon and,
and
like
Frenchman.
no, Frenchman's
Kangaroo
further
Vicks,
than
November's
that.
favorite bar.
But Vix. It's halfway between
Yeah.
the Vix area and.
But it's also right by the boats for like if you're doing the boat. I like the boat thing. I think that
I like the $15 unlimited mimosas.
yeah, even if people have done the boat things before, like I would do that same boat
saying.
tour again because that was very fun. Now again, I can't go to NOLA this next year, but like if there was a Eve Mardi Gras in 2026, you bet your ass I'm going to that one. So
Yeah,
I
you'd
just
have
want to let
like,
you know
start
you should
planning.
you should plan for FanFest 2026 in September because that's when a total solar eclipse is over Reykjavik.
Well,
So I'm just letting you all
the eclipse
know.
is in August, August
Total
26th.
Oh, he knows.
yeah, it's gonna be there.
It's in August 26th.
It's at the end of August.
I don't
yeah.
think I
Oh,
can
I'm
do
not fucking going then.
two-
I'm going.
yeah,
I'm going during the total solar eclipse.
I don't think I do 2
No,
fan
no,
fests
the
in a
total
row.
solar eclipse is in August.
It's
not
yeah,
in
I thought it was
September.
in September. I remember looking up.
No, I was
it's-
literally looking it up earlier today.
Yeah, it's right during FanFest. No, I've seen.
Well,
Oh,
they
it
don't
is
give it-
August 12. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen
Are
a
you-
total
yeah.
solar eclipse.
I knew there was a
so
two in there.
I probably can't make 2 fan fests in a row. It's just too expensive. But
You don't know that yet. Ass.
Well,
It's
so
not
here's the thing: we
That's
don't
expensive.
we don't know when FanFest
on my
2026
budget
is going to be.
is.
They're
Although-
doing about 18 months in between, so we don't know for sure if the eclipse will overlap with FanFest. But multiple, I've heard a lot of of noise from the player base whenever this comes up of like, this is when you should fucking do it, CCP.
Yeah,
I feel like they would be making a huge
they
mistake.
haven't set the dates, but they'd
you
be
can
crazy.
plan all of this shit, and then it could be cloudy.
Yeah.
Yes.
If they would be crazy to not make them coincide, and they would also be crazy if your FanFest ticket price didn't include some solar eclipse glasses in the bag. Like that should just be a fucking thing. And then it should be a whole thing where everyone goes and sees the total. Because like, if you have not seen a total solar eclipse in your life and you have the opportunity to, you should. It's so fucking cool. I've seen one, and it's like one of the coolest things I've seen. It's so amazing. You should definitely see it. So if you have the opportunity, you should definitely see it. And so if they have the opportunity, if they have to fudge the times like a week or two, wherever, like they should just set FanFest for like somewhere during the total eclipse and give people glasses. Like that should just be guaranteed.
Speaking of FanFest,
Cough if
for any CCPers.
Wait, hold on, I didn't finish talking about NOLA.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Because that's a little bit sooner. I'm thinking maybe it might even be like more in March, because there's not really a lot that happens in March. It'll be like nice and cool. Like it won't be cold, but it won't be super hot. It'll be crawfish season. You could try to have the crawfish boil. It should be okay. Hoping that they don't have another freeze in the winter. That affects the harvest, but so maybe like the first weekend of April at the latest, but it'll be a lot earlier next year. And we'll have the new improved house. Well, half of the house has been redone, so y'all get to check it out. And we have a longer carport cover, so we can go under there in case it rains.
Can we play with the cats?
Hanging out under the tent in the rain. That was
Lily
so
Rose
fun.
is probably not going to come out, but Ty might. So yeah, in the Hilton, my only concern with it is that it's so gigantic.
There's no guarantee that your rooms will be anywhere near each other.
Because it's like,
but we do with that at Vegas.
At least two different
Okay,
towers.
bye.
So you'd have to like
See you,
go
Skyhawk.
down the elevator, walk all
Have
the
good
way
sex.
over, and then go back up. Like it's, you could be a mile away. It feels like. So
We deal with that at
that's
Vegas,
the only thing I
though.
had to check that. What?
Walking is good.
We deal with that at Vegas.
God, the flamingo.
Yeah,
That's what I
No,
felt
the
like with
lake
the
is
flamingo.
ass, and I will never stay there again. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm staying at Planet Hollywood this year.
I thought about it, but I could get nicer rooms at MGM for the same price. So I was like, "Fuck this! I'm going to MGM." Plus, I get Marriott points. So
That's
hell
giga
yeah.
far away.
Did we finish all the Eve stuff?
What was the?
Probably.
This
Like,
is Eve
are
We
related.
finished the Frontier.
Yeah,
see
but
me.
it's like
I know.
A fucking solo story of like every Eve meet
We
ever.
were
Like
nothing
I
but
get it,
meets.
you're excited about the Eve meet, but like I'm not going to any of the Eve meets. It's depressing. Okay,
Now
we
you
don't
know
have
how
to.
Eldritch
That's
is.
your fault.
We don't have
Yeah,
to talk
Redline, we
about
don't-
them when they're not going to happen for like a year. Okay, when they're like a
Redline,
month out.
Vegas is like
Redline,
3
what's
weeks,
your
dude.
fucking
Redline, I'm
problem, dude?
sorry.
Yeah,
you
Vegas
were
is literally a
so-
month away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Redline, I'm
and I am
sorry.
like
You're
kind of freaking out a little bit about it because it's like before then I go to San Diego. I leave for San Diego in like 6 days, and then I go to
TwitchCon?
Columbus, Ohio.
I just wanted
What
to-
the
And then
fuck
Vegas.
is
Are you
there
going
in
to
Columbus,
TwitchCon?
Ohio?
Yes, I am
I
going
don't
to
know how that
TwitchCon.
Oh man.
redeemed
the
story. I
capital
guess
of
I-
Ohio.
Yeah, I'm going to Columbus
At
to see 21
Cincinnati.
Pilots.
Yeah. Also, I mean,
Don't
Redline, I
take your
know, but like,
pets.
hey, Eve meets
Oh,
are
God.
exciting for pretty much everyone here. Sorry that you haven't.
I'm just kidding, dude. It's fine.
I
I
had
don't
a
know.
Say,
brief
I felt
thought-
like he was
Calm
leaning
down.
into the LB thing because LB was gone, where it was like, are we
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
fucking?
But
Yeah,
no,
but LB went to
but
FanFest,
really,
and
though?
like LB went to FanFest, and
But-
after he went to
but
FanFest, he's like,
really,
I
though?
understand now. Like he gets it. So
Sure, to an
Yeah.
extent, but and granted, we're in the after show, so that's where I was like,
That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
Right? That
it's,
was the
it's past
question.
10
was,
o'clock. We could
Did
talk
we
about
do?
anything.
Yeah,
Did we
we-
do all the Eve topics?
we hit
And
all
if
the
we
Eve
did, then we're
news, so
good.
now we're just talking about whatever.
That's
Like I
that
said,
was
I
my
assumed
only-
it was
okay,
at least on
question.
some level a
Calm down.
joke.
Hop off my dick, Jesus. What?
Well, you're not my supervisor.
What's up, Dragonoff?
If we're gonna mention
You
Iceland,
graduated from the Ohio State.
for the CCPers, can we
The
get the
Ohio
Icelandair
State, that's
discount
right.
code soon?
I thought Darwin went to bed.
I think he
Yeah,
did.
I'll bug Swift about it.
I'm surprised it's him as late as he did. He was up. He was here like
they'll
half an
release
hour
the
ago.
discount codes when they have them. Like, no, there's no prodding that you're gonna do that's gonna make them release the codes sooner.
Release the codes.
Release the hounds.
Give me the codes. Give me the fucking code.
It's not like
Hey, I'm okay with spending money, but I spend my money wisely.
Hey,
some Palpatine.
just real quick question.
don't.
Anyone
Is that a little bit
playing
of Palpatine?
anyone playing Minecraft here?
Yeah,
Anyone?
I played earlier today. It was so much fun.
Redline, what's the
Played
server
recently.
address? I can't find it in the channel.
Thank God. What
There's an
channel?
open
Oh, yeah,
comms
okay.
faction if anyone wants to join the open comms faction.
Drayden made a sex
Where's the
dungeon
open
for the
comms?
open
I
comms
made
members
a,
only.
I made a mansion
it a
with a
Christian
sex
Minecraft
dungeon
server?
downstairs.
It's not a Christian Minecraft server. It's an epic.
It's
fucking
definitely
Minecraft
Christian
server.
because there's a church with Brother Jeremy.
Yeah, I can't wait to throw a meteor at that town.
Yeah. So there, if anyone wants in the open comms faction, you can join. There is a sex dungeon downstairs in the mansion. There's a.
I would like to join
What
the
game
sex
are you playing?
dungeon, please.
Yeah, there's a
Minecraft,
sex dungeon
dude.
downstairs.
Please.
There's a mansion. There's an infinity pool and soon to be
And-
hot tub. What do you call
Can you
it?
make
A hot tub grotto.
I think
soon.
that
Make like a
everyone.
bartender and a
Hot tub
cabana
grotto.
Yeah. Oh,
that
yeah.
rocks over to us
Well,
and gives us
did,
free
did,
alcohol.
did you see my pool area, Rain?
It's Scott,
No, not
right?
yet.
It's not a cabana,
We
but
need
there's
Scott.
there's not a cabana. Oh, you know what? I should add a Scott.
You want to see the
Redline,
arena
Redline,
that I
can
built?
I have to? Okay, so Redline, I'm gonna have to redo my pool area, and I need a Scott NPC added. But
Like Scott Bio or
just an NPC
Scott
named
Baio.
Scott.
Who the
So
Scott
who the
Baio.
fuck is?
Is that the guy who looks like?
It's
Is
the
that the guy who looks like?
bartender.
so Scott, when we did the
Oh, the bartender!
E
No,
He's the one that
Vegas,
looks like
he was E
what's his
Vegas in
At
where
the
we were.
plaza.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
E
we
Vegas.
were
at-
on Fremont.
Yeah.
No,
So
Yeah,
we
he
were at
that
the
didn't
dude
know
was
his
Fremont.
so
name,
chill.
Tom. He was just a random bio.
Yeah, no, he was a cool guy. and
Manic,
his,
manic. You want to see my stuff I made?
No.
Hold on. Apparently, I need to download a custom pack or something, and it's doing.
Oh.
Oh, it's here.
I
Right
just
now.
want you all to know I've been role playing, so you guys all have to role play too when interacting with me.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
But no. So I'll redo the
what's
pool area.
my-
I'll make a. I have the
my
pool area. I
inspiration?
have like the cabana like lawn chairs. They're just like yellow beds, but then I put like an umbrella thing over them.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's a grill, so there's like a so.
You should have a DJ booth with like
I
a
do.
disco
There-
ball.
there's
What?
There's a jukebox with a disc for Pig Step is the song name, and it sounds about as much of like a club music as you can in the game. So that's there. So and then there's also like a big chair. There's an open area for dance floor. There's an infinity pool. It looks good. It's like a really cool pool
Bro,
area.
I'm so jealous.
but
All you
I-
need is the bartender and Scott.
Yeah, I need to
Or
add a bar area and stuff. So I will modify it. But then I was gonna have like a little bit more steps up and then have like kind of like a grotto hot tub area as well. So
Drayden, add me to the faction.
okay, hold on. Let me log in.
I feel like
If you're
everyone
a
in this
faction, who are
channel
you
plays
against?
Minecraft except for Akaroth and Dominar.
I don't.
I have not played for years, probably
You guys-
10 years
it's-
at this
it's
point.
I have,
a fun-
I have
it's like a-
exactly 0.0
Neither-
time on it. None.
Neither have I.
It's like
Manic.
$20 and it's a shit ton
but-
of fun.
I want to show you what I built. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll teleport you here.
How does
I
that
mean,
go?
Gotta
I'm
be
here.
ready for it.
I'm here.
Gotta get yourself
I got a
ready.
head on it. I back when it was in beta, it was like £7 to buy it. That's when I bought it.
Is that including
So,
that?
Drayden, does the DJ booth have Malort for DJ?
No, it's
Is it 7
literally
pounds of
just a
anything?
it's just a jukebox, but
Rock
the texture pack I have makes it look like a DJ turntable booth thing. So
Also, if you have not been to
Oh, I
NOLA and go next year, if DJ offers you a shot of Malort, that shit is nasty.
Tell him no. Actually, just say no anytime DJ offers you a drink. Because he might accidentally get a double shot in it when he told you it was a single shot.
Malort's
Oh,
actually worse
DJ?
than that.
yeah, it was weird because like in New Orleans, like DJ was there in the hotel, but he never really came out.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, this year, he was working. He worked for the hotel.
Yeah.
I think he has a new job, but he was working that weekend, and he
Yeah.
said something about his dog was sick, so he just really didn't have a lot of time for it.
Yeah, Sunday we actually did a lot of stuff. That was like I think the one day he had off, so a bunch of us went with DJ and Katie to a couple bars that were dog friendly.
Neat.
But if you have not been to New Orleans and you get a chance to play with DJ's dog, do so. He is a very good boy.
That sounds right. I don't know.
Thumbs up.
Can't disprove.
Delon will agree with me. DJ's dog is a very good boy.
I actually have never met
Stark
his
is
dog.
good. You've never met Stark, dude? He's so adorable.
Cause like every time I tell him like, "Hey, dude, can I meet your dog?" and he's like, "Oh, I got something."
Rather than I can't connect to the server.
So, I don't know.
Why not?
I don't
Are
know.
you using the same IP that you did before?
Probably.
Pay attention. I changed it. Goofy.
Mm.
Wake up.
Whoa.
It's got regular hosting now.
What's the point of this subterfuge?
Sorry. I announced it. Everyone pinged and everything.
I didn't get the memo.
You're not even there,
As soon as
dude.
I actually
That's
enable
probably
at
most of why I
everyone.
didn't.
It's probably not working because we're on an Eve show, not a Minecraft show.
We're in the after show, I was told, so suck my dick.
Still not
How about-
Minecraft. Still not Minecraft.
I don't give a shit.
You should care.
No, it was definitely
don't.
because I didn't change the IP.
Yeah, it was because you didn't change IP. It's okay. I still love you, though.
All right,
Manic,
it's there.
everything that you see in here is something that I built. Please don't destroy it. Love you.
Everything
Okay,
that
I
Sun
honestly I
touches
didn't
will one
think
day be
that I
here.
could destroy stuff, so I apologize.
But now that you know you can, start
I'm
destroying.
not gonna do it. Yeah, this is
I
all
don't-
very beautiful.
I don't know if you can or not, but this is forget who it was. Someone, Rain, wasn't it you that said you thought it was like a mod pack or something?
A mod pack to do what?
You thought it was like
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you had like
pre-built stuff?
downloaded it. I didn't know you built it all.
Yeah.
Can I not do camera
it
and
sounds
share
like
screen
Medic
at the same
can tear it all
time?
down, so.
Can one of you share
This
your
place is
screen
due
while you're
for a
playing
revolution.
Minecraft?
I was gonna do that, but I don't know if I can do my camera and share screen at the same time. So let me turn off camera.
Oh.
But I got you, buddy.
No, it's just not working.
The cat just
Elaine,
joined.
Wait, what's this?
What if I
Really?
just decide that all the, the massive buildings that I see are
You're so chummy.
remnants of the bourgeoisie, and I just have to burn it all down?
I think
As
if you
long as
do it
you
in
do it-
character, it counts.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay,
Yeah,
so
as
I
long
got
as
it. I
you-
got
and
it.
just make sure you do it on like the 5th of November or something like that.
Right.
You know, make it
I wish it would.
make it matter. You know, like if it doesn't matter, then what's the point? What's the
That's-
point?
that's pretty
Anyways, Manic, I don't know where you
Remember
went.
the 5th of November?
I don't know where you went. Did you get lost or did I get lost?
Okay, here we go. I got the thing. I got the thing sharing on the screen.
I had
This
to
is
check
my.
something. I'm up here.
So this is my.
You have a dog. Did you give him the armor?
No, but I give them names, so it's Meowser.
Oh,
My cat is Meowser, and it's
Brayden, you're
Princess
streaming,
Pooch.
right?
Yeah.
Did you get Princess Pooch body armor though?
No, not yet. But
I made you body armor.
Oh,
You
well,
need
so
to get a dog and
so-
name it Ozzy Posborn, Prince of Barkness.
Real quick.
but yeah, so
Brayden's place looks nice. Like,
yeah, so I have a texture pack that gives. So I made some like a fireplace, a couch, got like a kitchen. This is like a garbage disposal. You'd actually like put items, and it'll actually just they siphon down into.
That's the highlight of your kitchen.
No,
Not even like the marble.
got a fridge. You know. Oh, someone put an enchanting bench here. That wasn't here before. I don't know what that is, but So this is my just like storage room. Got stuff all sorted, but as well. So this is the sex dungeon. Per request by Rain's viewers.
Oh.
Rain's viewers wanted the sex dungeon, so you come down, and you got safe words are required. Obey your dom. And
You
then
know
and then you come in here, and so you got some NPC. You got the gimp. And you got Mistress Velvet, but you got like the sawhorse thing. I've seen that in a lot of things. That's a thing, I guess. You got a cage.
I've seen it, you know.
I've seen it. You got the cup chair for the bed.
Oh,
the bed's got like
It's a cup corner now, according to Skyhawk.
the bed has like the dildo in the butt plug, as standard. You got the sex swing. You got the rack. So I figure so this is the sex dungeon. Oh, this is Manic. Oh, what's up?
Hello.
I just want to point out that the name Dominarch
He looks like Johnny Bravo.
implies someone named Subinarch.
That's my name. That's my
Look
wife.
at his avatar there. Does he not look like Johnny Bravo?
He looks like Manic.
Oh,
It made,
I don't.
it made it look like me.
Right,
So-
when you come back up here to your happy pets that are seemingly like oblivious to what goes on in the
I
basement,
have them set to
I don't know how I feel
stay.
about
I have them set to stay. I do
They
feed
look
them.
so wholesome and nice.
I know, but
and it seems like
feed
a lot
them.
of debauchery goes on like 15 feet below their feet.
Well, right, but I do feed them. So every now and then I will give my cat
Not feeding them.
a raw fish, and I'll give my pet, my dog, you can hear it purring. I give them a raw steak. But anyway, so you got out here. So this is my mansion courtyard I made with a bunch of you got the flowers, the tiered tower of. Now this over there, that must my buddy Steven started building out here. So I don't like that's something he did. But you got your. So I figured I just got my I got my fountain.
We're gonna eat one day.
Yeah. So this is my mansion outdoor, and I'll show you guys the pool room or the pool deck.
Dude, I love the structure you've got. It's like the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Yeah, I wanted like a tiered garden thing. So you got the little like sun room with a couch. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here, but and you got here. So you got the couch. You got the this is like the grill. You got the grill. This is a smoker, but this texture pack makes it look like a grill. You got chicken and steak ready to go. You got a table out here. You got the lawn chairs with the little thing. You got the infinity pool, and these are like glowstone, so at night these glow up and make it look all nice. And then this is
Can you build an armory?
This is very Malibu.
Yeah, and then so this is the whole thing. This is the DJ booth, and then you can take this, you put it on here.
Hey, you got your extra hearts back.
I don't know if everyone can hear that or not, but it's like it's just.
I can hear it. It's like a hip hop beat.
Yeah, well, it gets.
I don't think we can.
So it's weird, and then it gets better later. It becomes more melodic after a little bit. I had to listen to a bit, but.
Play the party boy music at the DJ booth.
This place seems awesome, right?
Yeah,
that does look really baller.
Oh, good. That was uncool.
All right, so yeah, so it's just I do have to add a wet bar out here with Scott the bartender, so that will be, and then so we got some landscaping out here, but eventually I want to make a little thing up here where it's gonna be like a hot tub grotto with like some waterfalls, and I can use some like the like the fireplace thing you have, Rain, in front of your house. I want to do that because you could put that underneath. And that will go through a couple blocks, and so I can put that underneath the hot tub, and it'll look like steam's coming out of the hot tub.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that and like make a little grotto with some like jungle plants hanging around and some like hanging lights and stuff. So that's my plan with that. I haven't done much.
Can you put in a range.
A range?
He showed me the kitchen.
Oh yeah.
Like either a firearm shooting range or a golf range.
Oh no, not yet. No, I mean I don't know if I'll put a shooting range in, but this is just I just have those up here for a thing. But so eventually I'm gonna have stuff up here as well. Like this is a balcony, like just kind of like rooftop. So the mansion itself is like kind of like this weird multi-tiered thing, but it's like offset. So I haven't done much with that yet. So nothing upstairs is done. Hold on. But this is like the bedroom. So I got like a the master bed up here.
You should type /trader.
That's a big man bed.
What do I do now? What?
Whatever Redline
Click
said.
on, click on building blocks. Click on building blocks.
Okay. I don't have permission to perform this command.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
You should try
Okay.
Give him all the
/RF/space and then a backslash.
I don't want to hack
I don't
anything.
have permission,
So this is like a little balcony. I'll tune this up at some point. So I'm not done with the house, but it's looking good. I've just
run sudo and see if that lets you elevate your permissions.
I don't want to hack into more things that I'm supposed to have. But so my thing is like I just like doing modular, so I started with like a big thing, and then I've just been going like room by room, section by section.
When did we lose LB?
A while ago.
I guess the after show got to him, unfortunately.
He had something.
He said he had something was going on
Yeah.
at home.
He left
so.
like
But
30.
also, you can't hack.
Yeah,
the
I don't pay
server.
attention. So yeah.
Yeah, so it's been
That
good.
sounds like a
Oh,
challenge,
also,
Red Lied.
I mean, you can if you want to. I mean, I guess it's fine.
I don't really
I built
care.
a Minecraft
Right?
sword, and I'm hacking the shit out of your server right now, so I don't.
all right.
Bro, don't hack my
I think it's
server.
like slash. It should tell you like
it's
what
not
to
me,
do
it's
to
the server,
accept.
Man.
Don't hack my server. Please don't hack my server.
Should be like slash F accept or something like that to jump in.
Yeah.
Please don't make me have done that for nothing.
I mean, I do like the pool glow lights and your infinity pool. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I like
It looks a
the.
lot better at night. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, so
Also,
what I'll
though,
what I'll
that's
probably
pretty
do, Rain, is
cool,
like
so, like-
extend instead of having this like such a short little thing, because I was like, there's none of room here to do anything with it. But if I expand it out, I can make this like the bar side, right?
Hell yeah, that'd be cool.
So and then Redline has obliged me with the sex dungeon NPCs. So I
Okay,
bet,
wait, hear me out, Drayden. Make them steps down so it's like a bar pool. A pool bar.
Oh, well, you mean into the pool?
Not into the pool, but like right next to it. So then you're kind of like at
Like a
eye
swim
level
up?
with the pool. So it's like a swim up bar.
Yeah.
Okay, I can try that. It might be hard because like the water acts weird with things that aren't. But maybe I'll put like a glass. That's an idea. I will see.
The bar top can be the wall between them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so you're saying like steps down here, right? Down this way into like level with the pool, and then maybe I'll put like instead of like these blocks here, maybe I'll put glass. So then it's like clear, where people can like swim up to the glass. But then it's like you have the bar and the pool at the same level with the glass in between to keep the water out, type of thing.
That should be. There should be enough space, I
your,
think.
Your patron.
Yeah, I could do something like that.
The
But yeah,
sex dungeon needs an altar to Slanesh, the chaos god of excessive pleasure.
the whole
Wanted to
room.
rename one to Zed.
The whole room is an altar to Slanesh. It was funny because I even like when I got done building it, I like DM'd Liara. I was like, okay, hey, so what do you think of my sex dungeon? She's like, it looks okay. Little curse that it's on Minecraft, but
I like that you're consulting Liara on the aesthetics of your sex dungeon.
yeah, I was like, hey, because I was like, hey,
For a second set of
she
eyes.
knows,
Do
she
you
knows
approve?
more.
Is this all appropriate?
Yeah, like she knows more on that than I do. I'm like, hey, have I done well? She's like, you did okay, but she was like, it's weird that it's like cursed on Minecraft. I'm like, okay, but this, yes, I know it's like generally a kid's game, but this is not a kid's server, so it's
Absolutely,
fine.
it's not a kid's game.
Yeah.
Now, Drayden, what you should do is message Brisk and tell him you've built an altar to Slanesh for the sex dungeon.
He probably wouldn't read it. I don't think
No,
Brisk.
he probably thinks it's funny because he's super pro Emperor.
I know, but I don't think Brisk likes me much anyway, so.
Good.
But yeah, so yeah, it's did you join?
Brayden, this house makes it look like you make way too much money, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, eat the rich.
When you do eat the rich, dude, Drayden's on the
Like,
list.
What is the basic building materials of this house, and how does fire work in this game? Is what I'm asking.
So fire will catch like flammable things on fire adjacent.
Because like
adjacent, but that's why I put like stone things in here, because then it won't catch the wood floors on fire. Yeah, it's a hearth. But it's fine. Like the pets are fine there. So I kind of built this house with the concept of like a Colombian drug lord. I wanted like a Pablo Escobar-esque type mansion. That's kind of what I went for with this.
He had a big party. He took his family to Disney.
Yeah, the building materials, like this is like polished diorite, polished andesite. I kind of wanted the polished diorite to look more like marble, so that's kind of what I went with. Yeah. So I originally just Googled Greek villa and looked at some pictures, and that gave me the idea for this whole house. So.
All right, I'm gonna dip later, nerds.
See you.
Later.
See Rain.
I'm gonna dip
Nice to
out
see
as
you.
well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna disconnect here, but yeah. So that's like that's the whole spiel there.
The whole spiel.
Did you get the invite, Manic? I invited you to the faction.
Oh fuck! I just logged off.
Whatever, it's
Don't
fine.
worry.
Oh, we'll figure it
get
out later. Yeah.
Nope, one time. This is it.
All right.
If you didn't
Oh,
do it
that was
now,
my
it's
one
never-
shot.
That was it. Your one
and I
shot.
missed it.
Your one shot, your one opportunity. You can't miss your chance to blow.
Kid, you're done now.
It was
Yeah.
mom's spaghetti.
On spaghetti. Yeah.
Have a good night, Manic.
All
Have a
right.
good night, Rain.
Later,
See you,
team.
man.
Be safe, bud.
With that though, oh, we have to. There's still a skin giveaway.
Why are you not taking Minecraft and creating walking stations? What the hell? You can make a Greek villa.
Yeah, what the
you
hell
can
is
make
that?
your entire fucking station.
I could,
What the
but
hell?
Drayden, we could get out of the apartment. We could go outside the door.
Could. You could
You
do
could
it for
open
us.
the door.
I would play Minecraft if you did that for me.
I made the outside.
I'm saying no. In he's talking in walking in stations. Eve.
Redline, you're the one making all this shit. Make
Okay,
a fucking
so-
yeah.
You
So
got
my-
to
Make
you go to the
Eve
apartment.
walking stations.
Open the door.
Okay.
What's behind the
Yeah.
door?
Or inside a
It's a base
carrier.
station.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
I'll do
so-
that right now.
Yeah. So
Oh, you call my bluff, huh?
I could do a thing like that. My plan was to like do some side stuff, but also there's a giveaway
Another one? Yeah,
going
we can do
on real
three.
quick. So there's a Scythe hazard control skin going on. I'm gonna draw a winner soon, but exclamation point ticket if you're not in it yet. Get in the thing. Nerve Viking. There you go. Perfect.
Which
Nerve
one of the
Viking,
show
that's
members are you
one
gonna
of the
give
things
the
we
next
love
one?
doing to him. We like to watch him stress out. It's too much fun.
Yeah. No, Nerve Viking's he's a friend of mine here. Like he lives here. He's like one of my friends from.
Oh, so then he knows how much fun it is to pick
Yeah,
on you.
he just started playing Eve like a week ago as well, like last weekend too. So
What's he thinking about so far?
he likes it. Apparently, he says it's black. He was doing
Oh,
some
good to
stuff.
hear, bud.
He was doing some missions, and then I helped him because he kept running missions in the Corvettes. I'm like, hold on. They gave you a Punisher. And he was like, I saw it. Well, no, he was running with the Punisher, but he had like a scanner in the top end. He had like a mining amplifier in the low ends. I'm like, hold on. No. Let me get you set with the like.
Well, the mistake that we all make when we first start, if no one's telling
Well,
us.
right, and yeah, so like, he started playing like during our show, and so and then like after the show, I was like starting to look, or I think it was the next morning, and then I started looking at like because he was basically just taking all the rewards from his missions, like mining amplifier, and all these various things, and he was just filling his ship with those things. So like, those aren't going to help your ship. Like, this is a combat ship. You don't need mining bonuses, So it's like, I was like, okay, put these lasers on, put a prop mod on, put some damage things on, put a little bit of a tank, put this on, and he started doing missions. He's like, these are so much easier. It's like, yeah, it's
My Raven was equipped with the following.
But yeah, so he's been taking he also had a bunch of civilian stuff. He had like a civilian web of fire, and I was like, no.
That was the one thing that they
those
said
don't
they
do
would
anything,
work on,
really.
but it doesn't look like they're really working on helping the fitting thing for new players. I thought that was something.
Yeah.
that
Well,
was-
I mean,
were
they
taking-
have community fits, but he started looking, and I told him to like ignore the community fits. Hold on, go to your thing. I'll just tell you what to put on there. And I was kind of like, okay, these are the guns you want. You have to put ammo in there, but then you want the prop mod. You want this. They'll give you a tank, and this will give you resistances. So I should probably like give him a little more information. Like now
Did
he's
you
been
give him
playing
some
more.
ISK at least to help him out?
I did. I
Okay,
threw him
good.
some
good.
money.
That,
so he can-
that's one of the things. I think there's actually one of the things, reasons I stayed with Eve for as long as I have. When I first started, somebody did that for me too, right?
Somebody gave you the golden shower.
Somebody gave me some some ISK, but it was somebody who had ganked me and came back and told me, like, oh, you might want to do this, and this, and here's some ISK to help you out. And I still talk to that person 13 years later.
Whoops, hold on.
Fuck, 13 years? No, 14 years later. Oh my God, I've been playing this forever.
Whoops, there we go.
Whoops.
No, I put the thing. Yeah, that's right.
It's awesome. I'm glad you got one of your friends to play it, and they're enjoying it. Because some people don't enjoy it, some people do.
Yeah, and like he's digging it so far. And it's like
That's
I was
right.
like, I'm a PL, so like you're not gonna be able to join PL as a new player. Like they're very. I've been playing for 10 years, and
you're an inspiration to all new players. You
Yes,
show
yeah.
people that you can join the illustrious PL with being an F1
Well,
pilot.
no, he's
Not even a good F1 pilot,
I
he said.
never
Right.
would have got into PL on my own merits. The only reason I got into PL is because November hand-fisted me in. November literally told Headliner, because Headliner is he's the head of PL, but he's like the head of Snig Wafa. He's not the head of
Not Snig Wafa, it's Sniggardly.
Sniggardly, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Snig
Big
is
difference.
the
Corpse,
Big
and if you call it
difference.
big
Waffles,
difference. Yeah.
they
But
will
anyway,
get very angry.
Headliner is like the head of that corp. Headliner does not have really unless he like gives like an absolute veto, which he generally won't. But he doesn't have any control over Habit. And so like November told Headliner like, I'm going to accept this guy. I don't care what you say, Headliner. This guy's getting in. So I basically got ham-fisted in by Headliner like by November, and it's like there was no stopping me unless there was like some serious vetoes going on, and people just generally didn't do that. So I got in. Like I'm probably underskilled and under like not just skilled like skill points wise, but also skilled as a pilot wise. But it was just like, hey, they let me in. But I was telling my friends like I can't give you that kind of a vouch. But I was like, but play the game, and you could definitely get into Pandemic Horde, which is an ally of our whole coalition, and you can get into the same kind of fleets and stuff that we do. So,
But to be honest,
you could
brutally
get
honest,
into the group that I'm playing with, just not my alliance, but you can get into the coalition. So, like
Hey,
Horde will take you.
But to
And
be
you can
brutally
work
honest,
Pearl.
though, you wouldn't want to be in
Horde.
PL right now. I mean, it's not a good place for newer players. It's just not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like PL, yeah, it's like
Is
high.
any place a good place for newer players?
MPX
places
and TNT is a perfect place to go.
Don't.
So here's the other thing too for newer players is you can work your way up through Horde, and then if you fly with corps such as the more quote unquote elite corps in Horde, or with some of the PL corps, you may get to a point where you prove yourself that you are decently skilled SP wise and piloting wise, and then you may be able to apply and get into one of those corps.
And
What
then Graydon's the complete like antithesis to that. So
The
Well,
corps
this-
in PL.
There's that, but the thing is like
Can you
Pandemic
please-
Horde.
Are
Pandemic
you
Horde.
telling me that joining PL is prestigious right now? Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't know if it is.
There are better corps in Horde than are in PL. Like the worst corps in Horde are better than on most of the corps in
That's
PL.
not-
Bullshit.
That's not true.
That's
I don't know if I go that far, but for like
That's not
activity,
just it.
activity and stuff, I would say that's not the best thing for a medium to newer players. It's not gonna
Here's the ultimate
enjoy
thing.
it, right?
Like you don't have to join PL. Like Pandemic Horde pretty much has access to basically everything that PL does. Like if you want
all of
basically
everyone
because all of
so you're
PL
fine
is
if
in
you don't-
Let's be clear. PL
of-
does everything that Horde does.
I'm saying
so-
all of PL is
if
in
you join
BFL.
Horde,
so
PL
if
will show
you,
up.
but if you're in Horde, you can join BFL. So if you're in Horde and you join BFL, you're basically doing the same shit that PL is doing. So like you don't have to be in PL to do PL activities essentially
I
for
just
the
want
most
to make
part.
sure we're all clear at this point because it seems like this is what's being portrayed.
And
as,
Horde
PL's
and
PL shit, and a few of you guys are signing off on that.
yeah,
Brandon
like
included.
PH and PL are almost the same entity at this point.
feel that's correct, Agros, yeah.
They're
It seems like
they're separate alliances, but they're so intertwined. They're pretty much this fucking same.
You're pretty much saying that PL can't do anything unless
that's
Horde
all
gives
I'm
them
hearing
permission,
at this
right?
point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
I know what
That's
Alicia
what he
was
said,
saying.
I'm pretty
It's,
sure.
it's not that they can't. It's just that they don't.
They won't. Yeah.
Maybe or won't. You know,
I'm gonna say if you get in Pandemic Horde and
Tell me the
if
last
you eventually
thing
join
that
BFL, you're
Pandemic
basically
Legion has done
doing the
without
same shit
being
PL
at the end
is.
of
So.
Pandemic Horde's coattails. Please.
helped out other AT teams via mercenary.
Via feeding to the point where they don't even feel the team anymore. They were so embarrassed. Is that what happened?
That's
Hey,
not at all
Redline,
what-
how'd the test team do this year?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Also, what's up, Pearl? Hey, dude.
Pearl's a good guy.
Sorry about the rip, Pearl.
Hi, Pearl.
I'll get right on that.
I'm not on the defense here, and I'll tell you
Ah.
what, deflection is a great tactic for losing.
Deflect.
Says the guy that got kicked out of PL.
Ooh, that's true. I did.
Also,
For
Pearl.
non-activity, right? Or did you piss me off?
No, he did something dumb.
Well, you did
And
naughty
Also,
shit.
also,
All right.
Also, Pearl. Next time I'm in that area for work, I'll give you a call. We'll have to hang out. But that being said, hold on. I have to do a giveaway, right?
I love the fact that CBA is still fucking
Drayden, this is America. You don't have to do anything.
He does. I gave him to him and gave him
I
orders.
have a question.
Orders.
Yeah, you do now.
Scarlet one.
Nice.
Scarlet.
Did we ever do a shot for James Earl Jones?
We did.
We already did.
Okay, it must have been while I was getting alcohol.
It quite possibly was.
We
Rid-
did. Let's see, where's
Scarlet's at my lines. Way to go,
Yeah, there
Scarlet.
we go. Good. Congratulations.
oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna whisper Scarlet.
I don't shield this channel to my alliance for nothing.
How do I whisper them? I have some new 7V add-on that now makes Discord weird. I need to like whisper them.
You need the Web 3.0.
Oh, okay. I found it. Okay. I just need to find out their in-game name.
Send him a poke. Give Drayden a poke. Drayden wave.
No, I whispered them. All right. Yeah, just
cool. Thank you.
Scarlet, I whispered to you. Whisper me back your in-game name. I will contract that skin to you.
If you whisper in my ear, I'll give you everything you want. That's weird, Drayden.
Yeah, just give me a little whisper.
Just a little whisper.
But yeah, so that's everything. I'm excited for FanFest. Yeah, Redline, we're talking about Eve Meets again. Is everyone here going to FanFest? And Akrath, you're going?
I am not going.
Delana, you're going?
Dom's going to.
Yes.
He just doesn't realize.
Sweet.
I always buy the ticket for the next event while I'm in the closing ceremony of the previous one.
Some of us bought them before the closing ceremony.
I know you.
Usually like during it. 'Cause
I'd love you to go.
that's the time that
John,
they
too.
open the sales. Like you can't buy them until they press the button to open the sales, and that's usually like right.
Dom
during
wants
the
to go
closing
as
ceremony.
well. I think we should get him there.
Yeah, I bought the
We can talk.
I bought the FanFest ticket, and then I am currently transferring the money over for the Airbnb that we booked, and then I need to buy now that I was waiting to book a flight until I knew the dates for the Airbnb, but now that I have them, I should be booking a flight, and then I'm all set, and then just have to have money to like be there. Also, Scarlet, if you're there, whisper me back what your in-game name is.
So you decided to
need
go
to
through
figure all that
JFK rather than take the direct flight from Seattle?
No, I'm going Seattle, Spokane to Seattle, and then to Reykjavik. That's way cheaper than going to JFK and over. That's
So maybe
and
by
it's
just
also way
crashing the
shorter.
floor of your Airbnb,
It's a lot shorter because I can kind of go over
We
the.
absolutely can.
Oh, okay. He said it in chat. I'll send
We're
you the
gonna
contract. Yeah, so I'm kind of like going over the Arctic a little bit to get there shorter. Then it would actually be a longer flight to go JFK and then over. That'd be like probably 2 or 3 more hours, I think.
That's why I'm waiting for the Icelandair discount codes because, yeah, Icelandair is the most convenient for me.
Delta is actually cheaper for me. Delta is like $300 or $400 cheaper than Icelandair.
Yeah, well, the issue with Delta is you have to go to JFK, so.
No, Delta
it's a
goes straight.
two-hopper.
There's a Delta flight from Seattle over.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so Spokane to Seattle, and then Seattle to Reykjavik, and vice versa. So,
Oh, so you're taking Delta rather than Icelandair?
yeah, Icelandair was like over $1,000, whereas Delta was like $950 for a round trip. So,
Damn, that's not bad.
That's out of Seattle.
What the heck is Delta
Yeah,
using
but-
on the route? An A330?
I'm back. Sorry.
I have no clue, but that's the. So I'm gonna book it. I think it was like 900 to 950 somewhere in that range for a round trip, which wasn't too bad. So, but Icelandair was like 1300 plus or something like that. So I was like, nah.
Yeah, for me, Delta goes through JFK, or I could go Icelandair through Washington, and Washington is easier for me.
So okay, are there any like what do you call it, like deals through CCP yet announced? There are
CCP
none?
has not announced the. CCP usually gets a discount code through Icelandair for FanFest. It's just not out yet. Which is why
Just
I'm
like
waiting
me,
to book
bro.
flights. But the hotel discount through Center Hotels is up, so I need to go book that.
All right.
Because I'm thinking I'm probably just going to grab me a nice room at the Center Hotels, because last time I booked the standard discount code at the Clip, and that room was pretty small, and I'm not going to do that again.
When I went there, I flew out of Denver, and it was about 8 hours from there too. So it's kind of crazy. Seattle and Denver, same. You think it'd be closer, but maybe the curvature of the Earth is not. I guess.
Yeah, it's actually closer to fly from Reykjavik to Seattle than it is Reykjavik to Orlando.
That one makes sense, honestly, because that's pretty far south. But you would think Seattle, Denver, that's not quite. It's not that far out of.
Well, Seattle, Denver's not. But the thing is, like, Seattle's so far north that like you can just go over the Arctic. Because like if you're going from New York, you have to kind of go around this way. Whereas Seattle, like you don't have to like go through New York and around this way. It's like the planet's an orb, right? So like, well. So we say, right?
Says it's flat. So
yeah. So, but it's like Seattle can kind of go up and over the Arctic, so they can take a shortcut. And so, like from New York to Reykjavik, I think is about an hour shorter than Seattle to Reykjavik. But like, even though Seattle to New York would be like 4 or 5 hours, like you save a few hours of time by just cutting over the Arctic.
Why did everybody take the shortcut? I mean, fuck.
So I think it's like an 8.5 hour from Seattle to Reykjavik. I think it's like 8.5 hours roughly, and then from Spokane to Seattle is like, well, they say an hour, but it's like by the time you get in the air, it's like 40 minutes in the air, but 20 more minutes for like taxiing, taking you off, landing, and all that. But
Ugh, don't get me started on taxiing at O'Hare. Fuck that place.
Well, so when I'm doing the flight through Seattle, I'm going to make sure I have at least a 2 hour layover, because Seattle, everyone says like Seattle airport is fine, but like SeaTac to me is like, I've been in and out of SeaTac like 9 times, and there's only been once where my flight was like, didn't have a delay. Like for some reason, every time I fly into or out of Seattle, there's delays. That airport is
do 3 hours.
Fucking awful. And so it's never like that long, but like it's usually. So I'm gonna make sure, because there's not that many flights going to Reykjavik out of Seattle. So it's like if I have a delay that makes me miss my flight, it's not we'll get you on the next flight in a few hours. Like we'll get you on the next flight, which is like tomorrow evening type of thing. So I'm gonna be like, I would rather just sit in Seattle for like 3 hours if I have to on a layover to make sure I don't miss my flight on delays.
What are the dates again?
You have chosen wisely.
Yeah, so
somebody clarify.
Oh, you're roboting, Ackroth. So I'm April 29th. So our Airbnb is April 29th to like May 5th, I think, something like that. So it's basically like
the weekend of
it's a Tuesday to Monday Airbnb. Wait, do I have connection issues? Delana, are you?
Oh, like Dom is
fine.
completely frozen.
Okay. I was like,
and I think Ackroth is too.
Yeah, like Delana and me are like normal speed, but Ackroth and Dom are frozen.
It might be a Discord issue.
The East Coast just got destroyed, except for New Orleans. Like,
ironic.
So also, here's the fun thing for right.
Everything above sea level,
never mind,
is done.
Because
that we have the advantage here. Just
like you're staying below the radar. Sea level is the radar at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start another giveaway. This is for all you mining nerds out there. Retriever skin. This actually looks fucking cool too. Oh, there goes Dom. I'll fix the cameras here in a second. But this is a really cool retriever skin. I am doing everything I can to not just redeem this skin myself. It's the Retriever Rockbreaker Pioneer skin. This is actually really cool looking. All right, so I will get a give up. So don't worry about you can't enter it yet. So I haven't looked at the chat, but I'm sure everyone's like exclamation point giveaway. Wait, now Delon's gone. Shit. All right, you get to see me and Frozen Ackroth for now until people come back. Maybe Delon. What happened to the internet? Like the internet just all took shit across the whole country. Vlad's gone. Ackroth's gone. Dom's gone. Delon's gone. Is
It could be the worst.
Oh, Akros back. Akros back.
It's probably not the worst, but it could be. You never.
Yeah. Okay. Akroth is back. All right, Akroth. It's just us two. The rest of the world died.
I'm back.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Okay, we got 3.
Holy shit. Are we the left behind?
This
You
is
guys
all.
were left behind. Oh, we all. Yeah.
We're all
you
this
guys
left.
left
Like,
behind.
I was
Not
like,
trying to get too deep.
I was like, apparently the East Coast took a shit. Is what it looked like.
I'm not.
Yeah, I can hear you now. You're back.
It felt like
Vlad's back. He was gone for a while.
Well, I hopped over and I saw that Delana's gone. And I was gone,
Well,
obviously.
yeah. Well, Delana was here for a little bit longer than you guys, but
Mine said, "Fuck
Thank
you."
you for
Just
calling
dropped.
technical support. Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
oh, Drakenhoff's
That,
in Ohio.
that clearly was just Discord though, because everything else was working for me.
Yeah, because all the shit's going through Discord. It's not
I've got to go with the memes. Drakenhoff, are you keeping an eye on your cats and dogs? Just asking. Just asking to make sure this.
keep them close. They're
Are your cats and dogs okay?
So, Dragonhoff, are you
Keep
a
it
Browns
secret, keep
fan?
it safe.
Dragonhoff, are you Browns or a Bengals fan?
Bengals. Fuck
And
the
that was
Browns.
that was a great game last. The Browns had played a great game last week. It was awesome.
Did they? Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't catch the sarcasm until I realized it was there. I felt bad. Yeah.
No, go on.
I felt bad because the Browns at halftime, they would throw a pass and the pass would get dropped, and it's a home game for the Browns, and their whole stadium is it's half empty, everyone's left, and the people that are left over that are still watching are just booing the shit out of their team. It's like, oh, dude, that feels so bad.
I think they were booing the shit out of the quarterback.
You could hear the "Let's Go Cowboys" chants from all the visiting
It was
fans.
such
Could you really?
There were so many boos. Dude, that's a sad day for the dog pound, but.
So
we watched Password brings up the Panthers. Man, they're sucking ass too.
Oh yeah, Panthers are not in. Don't put them in conversation.
I do feel bad for them.
The Browns
actually.
are. The Panthers are worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't put Panthers in a conversation.
Well, the Browns actually tried to be better. The Panthers did not.
Get the Panthers' name out of your mouth.
David Tepper is worse than Dan Snyder.
He's one of the worst owners, if not.
Wait, who are you guys? Who are you guys playing this week? Who are you guys playing?
We played the Saints. Dallas
No,
does.
that's why I was making the jokes about. Dom, that's why I was making the memes about New Orleans getting destroyed by a hurricane and then by Micah Parsons.
No, but I mean who are the Panthers playing? They're playing.
Oh, I don't keep up. I'm a Texans fan, and we're playing Chicago Bears.
Right. I was looking at
That should be a good game.
Panthers. Who gives a fuck, dude?
I don't think the Panthers. Oh, are they playing the Ravens? Yeah, I think I put my points to the Ravens.
Oh yeah, put your points on the Ravens. They're gonna just destroy Carolina.
In all honesty, the
after that
Panthers
KC loss.
The Panthers need to start worrying about whether they're going to lose their franchise, right?
That's what I'm saying. There's no reason to root for the Panthers, and you should actively root against the Panthers, if nothing else, to force the hand of potentially
the
David
NFL.
Tepper.
Yeah,
I'm
already not doing well because I put 8 points on Miami.
Welcome back.
And apparently Tua decided to throw 3 interceptions, and there's 2 fumbles, and then Tua got hurt.
wanted to talk about-
but he's great.
No, don't say that. Actually, right now, that's pretty neat.
Speaking of Tua, I feel for the guy, but at some point the doctor's got to say, "Look, man, you got kids. Walk away. Be there for your kids. Football is not worth all the long-term complications from those.
Yeah, I've heard he's already been told by his doctor you should just stop.
You
playing.
just spelled out the first 30 minutes of Jerry Maguire. So
he's had some really, really bad concussions. Now this one, when we watched the replay,
it didn't look bad.
I don't know if it looked like a concussion. To me, it looked like a neck injury.
It looked super like a neck injury.
He didn't get hit that hard on his head, but he got hit and his neck just bent a 90-degree angle sideways. And when he landed on the ground, you saw his hand go up, and he was going like this.
Were you on the field with him?
And
but they said.
Okay, well, cool.
They said they were going to check him for concussion. I know they said they were going to check him for concussions, but I'm saying the injury looked very neck related, and he was like, and he had, like one of his
And his
concussions. in the-
fucking legs went like when people get knocked out.
Yeah, well,
exactly.
and one of his injuries in the past, like he had a concussion, but it caused spinal damage as well in the past. So
it sounds like he should try harder. I mean,
yeah,
what
so
yeah,
it's
fuck
it
your
sounds
concussion.
like
The
it's-
man's spinal stem was fucked.
Yeah,
for a
so
minute.
Well, I'm going to ask again so now you can hear me. What are the dates of FanFest? Sorry.
May 1 through May 3, 2025.
Yeah. I know I'm there from May 29th to May 5th, but I'm
April.
getting there early and
April,
leaving late,
yes.
so
That's what most people are doing, is doing about a week, and you do it.
I was
slightly
like,
around.
if I'm going across the ocean, I want to spend more time than I would in it. So normally when I go to like Vegas, I'm there for like 5 days, but here I'm going to be there for like a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get a nice we get some good excursions outside Reykjavik. Because last year we did
Northern Lights, and I know it's not the season for it, so fuck you if you're gonna rain on my parade. But
No one's ever gonna rain on your parade, because if they do, I'll fucking kill them, Akaroth.
What if they just pour water on it?
I didn't know I needed a champion, but I appreciate one.
You don't need one, but you have one.
You got
forever.
one, yeah.
I didn't know if I needed one, but I appreciate one.
Just if you ever do.
I appreciate it.
I need a hero.
Yep.
You better
That's
be
me.
fast as Akaroth in the night.
Faster
I don't
than
know if he
Overshooting
runs
with a
the arena with an overprop.
I don't know if he's
Before I get lodgy.
runs in the night or if he runs in a ship, but he
Dom,
better be
you
there for
said-
the fight.
You said
I
that you'd
need a
play. You said that
hero!
you'd play Minecraft if I built a station, a space station. I want to
Ooh.
let you know that I stopped building everything I was building to start building a space station.
You stopped on the
So-
ground and went to space.
Navigate to the Mojang thing, and you better start getting Minecraft, brother, because you're playing.
Alright,
links,
You
bro.
have to walk me through it. I have no idea.
All right.
links.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Exclamation point
Again,
ticket
Discord?
to enter into the giveaway. There's a retriever, really cool retriever skin. So if you do mining in a retriever, exclamation point
Dirty
ticket
crabs.
to win the skin. It actually looks really cool.
It smells like popcorn.
It took all of my self restraint to not just activate the skin on my own because I wanted it,
Wow.
and it looks really cool.
Wow.
But
you could
I
just
wouldn't
cancel the
steal
giveaway
a
and
Dominar
activate the
skin
skin.
that they
can't
gave
do it
me.
now.
So
You could.
I mean,
You
I
could
know he
just
could, but
scrub-
like, come on, let's.
Like 2
Let's
weeks
talk about
later, the
integrity.
VOD. Who
Drayden-
talks about integrity? What's that for?
I do because Drayden is
Why?
an integritous person.
I'm
that's
an
a word.
integral.
That's
I'm an
totally- I like
integral
that.
part
That's totally a word.
of
Yeah, I like it.
society.
It is absolutely a word. You're not an integral part of society. You're a linchpin of society. You
integridus.
keep us going.
Isn't that integral? Aren't linchpins integral?
That's a whole different word, but yes. Yeah,
Whoa.
Because without the
dude.
linchpin, you lose the thing. But if it's integral, that means you are the thing. You know,
you are
Yeah.
the
it's thing
You're a
science.
part of the
Red
thing.
line, thing science.
A part of the science thing.
Don't make me put my
Red-
glasses on to tell you about
Put
thing
your
science.
glasses on. Bet you won't. Tell me about things science.
found
You're a
my
Here's
coward.
the- I was gonna say, Drayden. Here's the thing.
You
My
won't do it.
coworker, I've mentioned the fact that I do the show a handful of times around work, just because I work with some people similar age and they like game and this,
You're
that, and
like-
the other. It comes up in conversation here and there. I don't advertise this, and when I do advertise this, because I do it in my Alliance Discord. I say this is not a show worth watching, but like if you want to,
Whoa.
You should
it can be
show
fun.
up. Yeah, it's
No,
one
no,
of
I
those
don't
things-
say it like that. It's fun, but but anyway, so one
This
of my
isn't
coworkers
worth
tonight-
watching, but
We
just in
put a-
case you want, that's
we
actually a
put a
good
lot of
draw because
work.
people are like, oh, he doesn't think I'll like it. I'll show him. You know,
Put a lot of work.
a
into
lot of
this
my
show
coworkers are
every
that kind
week.
of person, so it's a challenge.
yeah.
No,
At least 3 to 6 messages per month. What do
absolutely.
you mean?
Why is that
So
for Dick? You don't
one of my
play?
coworkers mentioned, he was like, "Oh, you mentioned the Twitch thing, like, tell me what your thing is." And I mentioned it to him earlier before we went on, and he was like, "I haven't watched Twitch in a long time. Apparently, there's 4 accounts associated with my email address, and I gotta, I'm gonna figure this out." It'll
What's
be a
up,
bit-
James?
4
Crow?
accounts that he
joy.
didn't
But,
put in there, or
Sorry.
he thinks he's getting hacked, or he just has done that many accounts. and
Oh, forgot
forgets?
password. That's my coworker.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool.
But yeah, he mentioned he would drop by, and we have a good time. I'm sorry, I don't remember where this started, so now I'm just talking shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
There's nothing
it
wrong with that.
doesn't-
It's okay to
It
talk
doesn't
shit.
sound like you're talking shit. You're just telling a story, dude.
It was a good story.
That was fair, but I couldn't remember where the story was gonna go. So
Smells like
I-
popcorn in my house, and I want
Trick
so much popcorn right now, covered
Did
in
you want
salt
to make
and
some
you have
butter.
popcorn
any?
and
Go
not
make
sharing
some
it?
then.
Thank you.
Oh my god, yes.
She's not sharing
No,
it.
I gotta say thank you, Drakenhoff. That's validation to me. I totally agree. I was not a fan of the Jerry Springer format we used to have like
Well,
5,
fuck you.
6 years ago.
The Jerry Springer format works really well if
It-
you lean into it.
I,
But
honestly,
if you're a
here's the
bitch
thing.
about
Honestly,
it, and you're
the,
like, oh my god, I don't want to talk about drama,
No,
then you're not ever gonna get
I'm
it.
fine
It
talking
degenerates
about
to that
no, I'm
sometimes.
fine talking about drama, but the
he was the former mayor.
it wasn't
Okay.
it wasn't us
You're fine
talking about
talking
drama.
about
The drama was the show. The show was the
Oh, yeah.
drama.
Facts.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. This was like the Jerry Springer,
And 90% of your problems were internal.
right?
Drayden, you
And-
know, when I
and my thing, yeah, my thing is like it's like
Jerry.
I understand like we get less viewers now than we did back then because it was like a car wreck.
engagement,
It was a car wreck that people could watch back in the day, but honestly, it's like I'm totally fine with like less viewership, but like I feel like the show itself is better quality than it was before. I think before
fair, yeah.
half of the viewership was just people wanting to watch.
like hate watching
Crazy
or-
They wanted to
bullshit.
watch the Dirk
Train-
shenanigans.
train crash.
That was
Yeah.
it.
It wasn't
Well,
just
yeah, it
Dirk.
wasn't
wa-
for the Eve stuff,
like,
'cause it wasn't-
wasn't
Yeah, it wasn't
just
just
Dirk. It was like it was Dirk. It was
also
Brisk.
Dirk's,
It was
Dirk's ego, Dirk's
Good.
alcohol.
Whoop.
It was
Brisk,
Dirk, it was
ego,
Brisk, it was
ego.
like alcoholism, it was just constant
Certain combos of
fighting
people, yeah.
between members on the
Yeah.
show because like half of the show
Right.
just hated the other half of the show. It was a
Tribalism.
nightmare. It was a
So good.
nightmare.
Hey,
And I like this way
I didn't
better
hate
just
either half.
because it's like this is much more of a coherent show. Well, you think that, but maybe it is. I say that with an asterisk.
Drayden, I
a
appreciate
I
you
think
coherent
saying
we're
that
much more
though.
handsome. I think we're yeah.
But I
I
think
appreciate you saying that because it makes me feel good.
everyone gets along
should
on the
not say
show
things
here.
just to
like
make you
everyone gets
feel good.
along here as
Not that he
opposed to
did
back
to
then.
make me feel good. I appreciated that he did, and it made me feel good.
Yeah, it's like everyone back then, like it was just it literally was Jerry Springer. People were just fighting, wanting to throw chairs at each other, and now it's like everyone gets along and has fun, and that's what I want. I was like, I want to have fun on Friday nights, and for like the last like 3 or 4 years of like that nightmare, like before it changed, I was like this close, to just be like, I'm fucking out of here. I can't
He
handle
said I got a
it.
limit, and I'm
Yeah,
at it.
it's like
Well,
every week I was like,
I
dude,
got a
I'm
limit and
not
I'm
gonna
at
be
it.
back next week, and they would
That's
convince
a
me to come
meme,
back
but
every
the
week,
guys
and I
were
was
like,
just like,
"Listen."
I don't want to be here. I want to get out of here.
Well, the anger between certain people was real. It wasn't.
Yeah, it
part of the
was real. It was
show.
not
wasn't,
faked. It
you
was
know, yeah,
just
it wasn't
actual,
faked.
and that's not
There was-
fun. It's not
you
fun.
could feel it. You could tell. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like some people enjoyed the car wreck and watching it, but like internally, like it was not a fun thing. I did not enjoy it whatsoever. It's like I don't want to see my friends fighting with each other. I don't
I
want.
mean,
to
we
see
know
them.
Jerry Springer's dead inside. Like, we get it.
Jerry Springer's dead in real life.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
well,
agree,
now-
Did he die?
Drakenhoff. I agree,
Yeah, he
Drakenhoff.
died like a
You don't
couple
have to
years ago.
choose, but
Oh,
like
Did we
that's
do a
okay.
shot to it?
you don't have
Probably.
to. You shouldn't have to choose.
Springer.
But like I
Or-
like I
That
didn't
was
want
more
to.
of a Vlad thing than anything.
I didn't want to choose either, but the thing is, it came down to like, it's got to be something because it wasn't working together. So it had to
And they
like
both
something had to
just
split.
quit.
It's
They
got to
both
be
just
something,
quit at the same time.
but it's probably nothing. And that's a song lyric, and I'll share it with you guys. in
Brisk
tunes
went
later,
off
'cause
and
it's
did
pretty
his
amazing.
own thing.
Yeah,
He
Brisk went
had
off and did his own
dicks
thing.
to suck. And then
There's Trash Talk
I think
Tuesday,
Dirk,
which is the
Dirk
new Jerry
stopped
Springer
before
show.
Is there?
before Brisk. I think. Yeah.
Is that a show?
They both quit at the same time,
It was. It was a
and
few
they both
shows
quit
without
because they were fighting
Dirk.
with each other. Like Dirk and Brisk were fighting with each
And
other,
now
and then
their
they
mission was
both
complete.
and then they both quit.
It was the double knockout.
Yeah, and
I know
and
that we did a show together without Dirk with Brisk. We did several. of
We've
them.
done a few. They've both
That
come
that
on.
was before,
independently.
but Dirk came back after that. That was like in the past.
The first quit.
There's been a couple times where Dirk has come on individually since after they both quit,
They've
but like
both come
Dirk,
on.
he came on as like a one-off thing. He did that a few times, and he behaved himself in those times too. I told him, I was like, "Hey, dude."
I mean,
you
we
gotta,
talked a bunch of shit, but we
He
said
was
we wouldn't.
sober
let
then.
you
Yeah,
say
because
that.
it was one of those things where
himself.
I was like, "Yeah, dude, you can come on, but like, you really can't be like you were. You gotta like one, drink less, and two, not be so confrontational."
Up until now, you didn't know, but
And
Well,
he was
privately,
fine.
we talked a
Drakenhoff
lot of
says is
shit.
correct. It wasn't it Rain and Brisk what caused Brisk to leave, wasn't it? It wasn't Dirk.
Well, Rain and Dirk didn't like. Rain didn't get along with Brisk or Dirk and Brisk and Rain was.
There's a
oil and water.
Yeah, it was oil and water, but
Yeah,
also
it was oil and water.
also
Yeah,
Dirk
yeah,
and
yeah.
Brisk fought all the time. They fought all the
They
time
were
too.
all oil and water.
Yeah,
It's
they
double-
fought.
But that was they wouldn't fight until the drinking started.
But
right?
Rain left the show
cordial
because
together.
she couldn't handle Dirk and Brisk. And vice versa. Like it was just like, so she left the show. But then Dirk and Brisk would fight all the time, and it was like, shouting, like heated, like angry matches. It was not like a fun thing. It was like. It was one of those things where I'm just sitting there, like, I'm like, should I just like cut the show early because they're just like yelling at each other? And
he said, "Do people want to see the train?" Okay, I'm just gonna.
But it was, and then eventually there was a night where like they just got so. They did this several times. They both quit and then they came back. They both quit and they came back. But then there was a night where like they both quit and it sounded like they were like actually just fed up with each other and done. And then it was like me. And I forget who was on. It was like me and a couple of people all just on for that. And I was like, all right, well, now that that's gone, it's just became this like super chill thing after that. It's like, oh, all the fighting's gone. Let's just like bullshit. And then Rain showed up in chat, and I was like, you want to come on? Because like Dirk and Britt, because my thing was like, I was still friends with Rain. I didn't hate Rain, but I was like, I didn't want to bring her on when Dirk or Brisk were on there because it just turned into like a nasty shouting match. I was like, I don't want to incite anger. So, but like. It's like, well, Dirk and Brisk just quit. So, Rain, you want to hop on? And then literally like 2 hours later, Dirk and Brisk were like, oh, we were talking about coming back, but then they saw that I brought Rain on, and then they both got mad at me, like, you're gonna bring her on? I'm like,
how to fucking
you
protest?
both fucking quit. Fuck you guys. And like, it's just like at that point, it's just like, all right. And then they were both
you
done.
knew it was a daycare.
Well, and then they were both done for good. And I was like, it's like, you know what?
Manic stopped showing
it's
up
like
sometimes.
I didn't have anything against Brisk. I don't think Brisk likes me, but I don't have anything against Brisk. But it was like, and then Dirk and I still got along, and him and I would talk after that. But it was just like, you know what? It's probably just better for the show that you guys just aren't here. To be honest, it's like it's just is what it is.
It's good that it was their decision, but it was like,
and then that's
not
just
gonna ask them back. Yeah,
that's just where it moved on. It's like, like we left INN, we had our own thing, and like viewership dropped because people like the Dirk fiasco. People didn't get to watch that, but like honestly, I've enjoyed it more. Like I've enjoyed it more because it's a more fun show. It's a more down to earth show. People don't fight. There's still some talk over it, but it's not like hostile talking over. It's more just like.
We can usually get it in control.
Speak for your goddamn self. It's not hostile.
Multiple people. It's just multiple people have things to say, and they all want to say it at the same time. That's the talk over part, and I'm like, that's fine. Like I try to minimize that, but it's like that is not
healthy enough.
That's fine, but when it's just people yelling over each other because they're yelling at each other and screaming and fighting, like I don't like that. So.
We just got hot drop.
This is like honestly, like the show now for me, like I enjoy
like it when you tell me what to do.
I enjoy Fridays now because Fridays to me, like this is a fun show. This is a breath of fresh air for me. I actually just enjoy doing it. And
not having the stigma.
And so this
is
something I enjoy. It's like all friends of mine. We're all having fun doing the show.
The multi-double.
The fact that the viewership is like half of what it used to be, I don't care. I don't care.
My thing is
like, this is a show I prefer producing. Like this feels better to me. And if less people watch it, that's fine. But the few people that do watch it enjoy it, and that's what I care about. So this is what I want to put out, and the people that enjoy watching it, great. That makes me feel good that people have fun watching the show.
Yeah.
Because
there's at least 5 viewers every week.
Yeah, this is something that I want to put out. Whereas before, when we had like 100 viewers a night, it was almost embarrassing. It was embarrassing because it was just like, this is not fun. This isn't fun. This is just
and you got talked
terrible.
About
this is a stressful just like Jerry Springer fight. Like someone said, it was literally Jerry Springer, and I didn't like it. So
you had great ratings, Trade.
Yeah.
We need to play the Weird Al Jerry Springer song.
But long story short, I think just
also
before we delve off into the next thing, I admire what you're saying and I respect it a lot.
Yeah,
I respect it too.
I also am part of that, whatever subsequent era. I also watched during some of the former era and this, that, and the other, and I just want people to have fun and be decent.
It's fun to just have fun.
There's a time and a place where people can come on, even on this very show, because this is a very welcoming platform, and talk shit to each other and have a good time. But overall, people should just be nice and have a good time, and we mostly do. So I think it's a great time.
You guys pick on me. You guys pick on me all the time. I don't get
for
mad.
The mystical might luck.
Wait, does LB hate you and put in? Mutiny?
Oh, I've been showing chest hair for hours now.
Oh
I'm
shit!
trying
You-
for-
This isn't the
shirt for, like, Max
AT,
Tony
Ackroth.
Montana.
Put it away, dude.
You need to get a little bit more like mystical.
No, that's fine. Don't put it away. Don't. Oh.
What's that called? When you have a fake,
probably
like a
like
chest
push-up.
toupee? What's that
Yeah.
called?
A chest toupee.
He knows it's a term for it. It's called something.
It's like a merkin, but for your
Merkin. Yes, that's it. Merkin. You need a
for your
merkin. Get a
chest.
merkin.
It's a chest. It's a
Are
chirkin.
you saying I'm not hairy enough because
Not
I'm
hairy
mostly in
enough.
the center?
Oh, you have like this you have this it's like
It
a
looks good,
central.
though, yeah.
I apologize for that nipple. That may
Yeah,
get us canceled.
well, no, I'm just saying, like, what is it? It's like
It's
what do you call it?
pepperoni.
It's an Illuminati eye of hair, right in the center.
I used to get called T-bone because it's subtle, but my chest hair makes a T. It's like here and then here.
Sure, it's not an
And-
eye. Illuminati.
And you can't see it because my fucking beard, but my chest hair makes just a T.
Yeah, dude, it's like it's subtle, but that's like one of those like a cologne commercials. Like it's subtle but masculine. You know, it's
By Calvin Klein.
by Calvin
think of
Klein.
it now
Johnny
is,
Depp's voice.
Eternity.
All I can think of now is
Hey,
Ackroth
here we
doing
Anxiety by
the-
Christian Dior.
the fuck whatever it is from Tropic Thunder, the pigmentation surgery like Robert Downey Jr. had to become
It's
Mr.
controversial.
Light.
It's controversial pigmentation surgery.
Yes, from Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
like it's like an
I need my vitamins. What are my
it's like an
vitamins?
I'm
Akaroth.
gonna get canceled for that.
It's
Go
an Akaroth Merkin. It's an Akamerkin.
Akamerkin?
Yeah,
Merkin. Merkin. Yeah.
subtle but masculine. Akamerkin.
It's got to have a scent to it too, right?
Yeah.
What's the scent?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a hairy bastard mostly, but my chest doesn't
Pine.
have a lot
No,
of
no, no.
hair.
It's gotta be like one of those like the
I feel
the,
objectified. I'm
the
budging.
Zygo, if you
man's-
can't, you should be able to.
the Dr. Squatch soap scents that are like super weird. Like be a man. It's like bay rum, pine tar. And it's like what the? I don't want to smell like pine tar. I want to smell like a good smell. It's like bay rum. It's like, I don't want to smell like alcohol.
You need the odorants from Monsters Inc.
Yeah, they're like it's all natural soap. Don't worry
Wet
about
dog.
like.
You forgot to file your paperwork.
Also, those things don't
Always
help.
watching
Those commercials
you.
don't sway me at all because like
Always watching the basket.
these things are like technically detergent. They have sodium lauryl sulfate, which lowers sperm count. I'm like, oh, that's like a free fucking vasectomy.
Shoot blanks anyway, so I don't care.
He said, thanks, buddy.
Anything that tells me it's like, oh, it lowers sperm count. I'm like, oh yeah, give me more of that. I want zero
He said,
sperm.
I'll take 2.
I want zero sperm count without having to pay for a vasectomy if I could, please.
Dude, what? No. Drayden,
always
we
known you
need
were-
little Drayden someday.
No,
I've always known you were too smart, though.
What are you
I
on
mean,
about?
that's very frugal and wise. I agree that I would love to see little Draydens, towering above the world.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so Zygopaphysio, no S on the ticket.
Easily 9'6".
Yeah, it was an exclamation point ticket, but you got it. So you're in there. Also, everyone, exclamation point ticket if you're not entered into the giveaway for a skin. You could try and enter twice just to make sure. Here's the thing: try and enter twice.
Oh, I failed to
It will tell you if you've already entered. It will say too many
And if you
tickets. So if it
try to
says
enter
too many
twice,
tickets, that
you're
means you're
a
already
loser.
in.
I
so
think if you enter twice, it should take you out.
no, I said it for cost
That'd
of
be
tickets
fucking great.
0, maximum tickets 1. So you can only enter once, but there's no harm in trying to enter more than once. But if you try to enter more than once, it will say too many failed to enter like that. Failed to enter a giveaway, too many tickets. That means you're already in.
Yeah,
So
there's a penalty
that's
for
kind of like no, there's no penalty. It
There
will not
should be.
It will not mute you. That's basically a way to make sure that you're in. If it tells you too many tickets, you're in. It's a confirmation.
Just remember, and if you don't have a ticket, then Mr. Vlad will throw you out of the Zeppelin.
That's true.
Yep,
Yeah.
Exactly.
No
Which is
ticket.
a movie you
No
have not
tickets.
seen
No
Last
ticket.
Crusade.
Yeah, that's such a good
Well,
movie.
and Dogma 2.
How am I supposed to
train
s-
car in Dogma?
How am I supposed to
I remember
strike
that part.
fear in the hearts of the wicked with this thing?
I don't remember that scene in Dogma. I love Dogma.
Yeah, it's such. I haven't seen it in a long
On the
time.
back of the train and it
No,
goes, no
ticky,
ticket.
no laundry.
All right, what do we got? We got 12 entries. I'm just gonna draw a winner. I think we're
That's
good.
probably as many active as we
Fuck
got
it.
in here.
All right, who we got? Vlad wins
rigged.
this
Delay.
skin.
Rigged. Good
It's
job, Dave.
rigged. It's rigged.
Congratulations.
Of course it's rigged. Anytime I win, it's rigged because
Hell
I am
yeah.
the master at rigging.
And you already said
All
you know how to cheat
right,
and break into people's servers.
It's Eve, man. Cheating. It's like the late Eddie Guerrero. You always got to cheat.
What were we
Let's see
talking
if I got
oh,
your
that was
name
the-
right.
yeah, the
I think I
Jeremy thing,
did.
yeah. I like the fact that Eve allows this gaming.
Okay.
Cheating. You know, I mean, not cheating.
I know I can
it's
check.
the
That's
game, you know what I mean?
okay. All right. Contracts up, Vlad.
Should we
Thing
do another
is
one? I can do
in.
another one.
Wait, I actually have to log in. Fine.
Well, I mean, I set it for 4 weeks. You have 28 days to accept it.
I'm playing another game right now. That's why.
That's fine. Like you said, I put my contracts for 4 weeks, so you're good.
Oh wait, now I gotta see what skin it was.
It was the Retriever Rockbreaker Pioneer skin.
Oh joy.
Oh yeah, and Vlad does all kinds of mining.
Fuck no.
He's like me. I think
Although, to be
you
fair,
probably you
dude,
don't have the same
during
attitude toward mining.
Craze, I had 3 work walls.
I've only never had one. There, yeah.
Also, if you ever want to trigger Blazing Buddy, ask him about the 100 billion worth of carriers he fed trying to save my work wall.
I'd like to hear that story. That's funny.
Short version is we were mining. My last work wall got tackled, and Subcap Fleet killed the last of their tackle ships. Right as Bunny jumped in a carrier fleet, and so my work wall jumps out because the one ship pointing it died to the subcaps, and then Rhodes and some other people dread bombed the carriers, and we lost like 100 bill.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So if you want to trigger him, ask him about it. He will get very, very mad. Although probably not it because it's been a couple years now.
All right. Next one, we got a Prophecy Navy issue Crown and Sword skin. This one actually looks really cool too.
By the crown and the sword. Yeah.
It's like red and gold and black on a
they're
Prophecy.
cool skins.
Prophecy Navy. So this is Prophecy Navy, not regular Prophecy, but this is actually a really cool skin.
Really
Open
cool
it up,
skin,
buddy.
Yeah, let's go. Let me.
Let the people know.
What other cool one I got?
I don't know. I feel like I went and took a piss, and it felt like a lot of people were talking shit about me while I was gone. So
Not really about you.
Yeah, we did, but we
Just about
stopped.
people you hang out with.
No, we did, but we
It was
stopped.
most-
We stopped when you came back, so it's fine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we
just behind your
realized
back,
that.
never to your face, just behind
You
your back.
realize that even though your ears were huge, they probably weren't big enough to hear us from wherever you were.
I mean, I could always just easy way to do it is
I don't
if
think
you're
I've ever
trying
seen
to
your ears,
shop and you
Zachariah.
just have the stream on.
Yeah, I
Capsular
haven't
Day
seen his
year
ears
is this-
either. That's actually
is
really
this
suspicious. I bet.
21?
I've never seen any of y'all's fucking ears. as
You
a
know
matter
what?
of
You know
fact.
who
That's
doesn't?
not true.
I'm not
Do you have an
true.
ear? 'Cause I'll
I
show
You
you.
met
mean,
in life.
in person, okay, sure,
You,
but
you
on
know
the,
who doesn't have
but on
ears?
the show, none of you have ears on the show.
Yeah, you know who doesn't have
The
ears?
people watching, they don't know if you have ears.
There you
Lizard
go.
people.
Just prove me wrong.
It's valid at this moment.
Lizard people
Oh,
don't have
Dom
ears.
showed him.
I
Oh, what a
didn't
fucking
see.
legend.
I didn't see. I'm not
You weren't
looking.
watching. No, it's not
Oh,
my
it
fault.
was-
They were there.
It was risque. It was real quick.
Redline, you
He-
saw
he-
my ears in Vegas. That's the only time I ever
Y'all
showed.
can't see my
That's
ears.
not
I
all
think you
saw
touched
of yours
mine in
in
Vegas. Didn't you
Vegas,
touch
big
them?
dog.
That's true, yeah.
I don't know.
I
When
mean,
when
Dom,
we were
I'd at least
kissing,
probably play with like the lobes for a moment.
All right,
We like
um,
that. That turns me on. a lot.
Exclamation
it seems
point
neat.
ticket to enter for the Prophecy Navy skin. Exclamation point ticket. Get in there. Free skin if you win. That rhymed.
Why do I have a bunch of Capsular Day
Can we
16
can we like
skins?
morally call it free if we make them watch the show to do it? I'm just curious.
They didn't have to pay for it, did they?
Mm,
No,
I mean,
monetarily free, soul
the most
crushing,
valuable
soul crushing,
currency
not free. Yeah.
in
Time
life
is
is
free,
your
baby.
time. I mean, no, time is arbitrary and
Time's
lunchtime
not.
doubly
That's,
so.
yeah, that's not
but
true. Yeah.
it's
If you're
it's
mining,
it's
that's
an
all
illusion.
free. It's all free because your time's free.
That's been recorded
Yeah.
already.
It's been proven, right?
But is it free?
Hey, Don.
Like
what the
opportunity
hell?
cost exists. Absolutely it does.
Sneaks in here.
oh, we
doesn't
got
say
Don
hi.
Rhea. What's up?
I'm just
Also,
looking at
Millet's in
it.
here. What's up,
How
Millet?
are you?
Don, are you going to Vegas?
Yeah,
Which one?
Which, yeah.
January.
The one in fucking Nevada. What are you guys on?
Why would there be two of them?
Because the inauguration's happening, so we can't do our normal Washington D.C. meet.
So you're having two
You
Vegas?
absolutely can.
No,
That's,
I mean,
that's a
it
choice.
But it was like, is that for safety? Is that for safety on the inauguration?
That's a choice.
Damn, like it's
well,
like
all the
oh.
hotels are gonna be fucking.
You can
packed.
contribute to
Oh,
one of the
that's true.
greatest crowds people have ever seen. It was the largest crowd we ever saw.
It was the greatest crowd we ever saw. It was the best.
A lot of people are saying it was the biggest crowd.
It was even better
It was
than
the biggest
2017 when I won
crowds,
my
the greatest
first term.
crowds. No one's got bigger crowds than DC. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Well, as
Sorry.
long as we don't talk about the crowds in Springfield, Ohio, where they're eating your pets.
They're eating
Done.
the
Oh, I
dogs.
got
They're
a
eating
question
the
for you.
cats.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
Quit eating the
They're
cats and
the
dogs. Done.
All the
On the
Jesus.
January Eve Vegas, is that going to be like advertised to everybody? Do you know?
I mean,
have they
anybody can
decided?
go. It's Rampage Incorporated, so anybody can go.
Okay.
We got to
It's
redeem
not.
a shot.
It's not.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
not.
It's a goon meetup.
It's
Shot,
pretty
you got a
gated.
shot. Take it.
It's a Rampage meetup. It's not a.
Yeah, I mean,
meetup.
I feel like any of the meetup, even though it's like if it's like the thing is like
Hey,
the
we have
last
200 people, and they're
Well, the
more than
biggest
Goons
difference
there.
between what I'm asking is like even when Goons did the Eve Vegas thing, it was advertised through CCP for everybody, right? They want
I
to make sure
don't
everybody.
think CCP's doing anything.
Well, I know they're not
like
going to be part of that, but are they going to like the difference between hey, if you watch Rampage, you'll know about it, but we're going to try to
Yes.
advertise other places.
Maybe
or
at
not,
like a community beat
try
or
to
something.
keep- yeah, exactly.
I don't know if they're
So,
going to.
so
Yeah,
my
okay.
my thing is like when it comes to first off, shots Uncle Thalzar's calling shots.
Oh, I gotta go
for,
get drinks.
Okay, well, all right,
Hurry,
we'll hold off
hurry.
on the shot. We'll wait till she gets
I'll
back.
take another. I'll take another one.
After. Go ahead.
Okay, okay, all right, we'll do a shot. So shots to Rose City Comic Con.
Where's that?
Oh no,
Portland,
so
probably.
Uncle, it's already over. So Uncle
No, but
Thalzar.
Rose City's where? In the Portland area?
I think it's Portland.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's funny because
Yeah,
I've been to Portland. I've never heard of Rose City, but yeah. So
how do you think he's pronounced Limikai Sakano too? How do you pronounce his name? I don't know.
Okay, yeah, Portland. Oh man,
No one's gonna help me out
hold
there?
on a sec. I might have to see if I can. I go
The guy
to
whose name starts with an E.
I'm saying I go to
Eliminating
Portland
Mexico?
once a year for
do you say
work.
that?
I might have to see it. I go and see Pearl. I haven't seen Pearl in a few years, but I usually will hang out with Pearl in Portland. Sorry if I doxed you there, Pearl. But
Too late now. You already did it.
yeah,
you
sorry.
already fucking did it.
Sorry, Pearl. But yeah, so I'm saying like
let's go in January.
yeah, I'm saying like
just
Uncle
don't have
Thalzar.
time.
Like, I'm in Portland once a year for work. If you want, we can set up a thing like when because I usually whether I stay the night there or not, sometimes I have to like team it up with go to Portland, do stuff, and then like stay in like Olympia and then go up to like north of Seattle and do like in a round trip. But a lot of times I will try and do like the Portland trip and stay in Portland. So if that's the thing, I'm totally down if like you and Pearl and I can all go out for some dinner or something, hang out, and have a drink or two. So if that's the thing, I'm down. Yeah, so I always like if I'm ever in areas for work because I travel all over like in the Northwest. I'm totally down to like meet up and just like hang out with people for an amount of time. So
And
There is
Drain's
a-
really fun to hang out with. He's very cuddly.
There's a meetup in Cleveland at the end of the month. If anyone wants to go. Unfortunately, I already did that in June. I can't swing it to do another trip.
Yeah, I think a lot of people that normally would consider it have probably already booked time off have already gone to other meets and are just out of PTO, especially with people going to to the October Eve Vegas.
I'm only 5 hours away. I could go, no problem. It's just like, well, that's $200 or $300 for a hotel, and then if I'm not downtown, then it's Uber prices, and then Cleveland's full of heroin addicts everywhere. So you just got to deal with that.
That's fire.
Isn't Ohio a constitutional state now?
I don't know.
I think it is, so you don't have
I
to
feel like
worry
you
that
throw a
much
lot of
about 'em.
shade at those Cleveland.
Oh no! And during the day, Cleveland was fine, but then so the last Cleveland meetup, I was with like maybe 6 or 7
But
guys.
during the night, the mysteries.
I was gonna say. So we had like been at the baseball game. We went to a bar nearby and had a couple drinks. It was maybe like 11:30. And most people were like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. So like 6 or 7 of us were like, okay, let's go. They were like, oh, I need to go get some supplies for the hotel room. So we're like, okay, there's a convenience store around the corner. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck they were getting. So we go.
Did it occur to you that their awful sports teams, drove the terrible aspects of the trip?
I don't know, but we
It wasn't about heroin addicts. It was about just disillusioned fans.
We
they
leave.
rob their city of all sorts of sports identity.
So we leave the bar, go around the corner, go down
Jimmy
like a
Jokes.
block. It's literally a block away. And we turn the corner to go to this convenience store. And it's just like 8 people just like slumped over on the side of the street with like 6 people kind of like walk around like twitching and like
Which is
asking
fine.
us like,
Did they
"Hey,
ask you for much?
yes, they all did. Like 3 of them were like,
But
"Hey,
if
you
you-
got any cash?" And
But
we're
if you
like,
didn't have it, then you say no.
no, but then some of my guys in my group are like overconfident, so they just start talking to everybody.
Whoa,
And they're
come
like,
on.
and I'm like, oh my god, you don't look at them, you don't look.
Whoa, no, I
They're
mean, you
real
can look at
people,
them. They're
too.
humans. Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, Don.
Nope.
Whoa.
And
I was
Sesame
hiding.
Street
I was scared.
I mean, they are from Cleveland, so
These are
that's
human.
one strike. But what do you do?
These are not aliens.
Well, just remember, Sesame Street taught kids to overlook homeless people because you've got Oscar that lives in a trash can, and
They didn't
everybody
overlook
just-
them. They spoke to him all the
They
time.
taught you to listen to him.
People
and
just
respect
treat,
him.
but they treat Oscar like shit because he lives in a trash can.
Well, that
That's
was
true.
absolutely not the message that you should have taken from Sesame Street. So if you did, I feel like you might have missed the mark a little bit.
Well, here's the thing about Sesame Street. They also have a pimp on the show.
Snuffleupagus?
No, the
That's
Count.
questionable. That is
Snuffleupagus
questionable.
is
What is my
not
money?
real.
You've been late 5 times.
Although
I've been counting.
it's all just all memory thought process where he's sneaking around in people's brains and nobody really sees him.
Oh, just Big Bird sees him.
Also,
He's Big Bird's
if y'all haven't,
hallucination.
if y'all don't know, that is a bit from Dave Chappelle.
Lad, I feel like you hate children, and I guess that's okay, but like, it's not nice.
If you hate him, you should stay away from him. Right?
That's right.
That's
Absolutely.
Why,
fair,
that's why
right?
all my valuable shit is kept in a room that is locked before you even get in the room, much less my
You
safe.
lock the rooms or after the kids come in. Like, I get that.
I
That's
do hate
weird,
sharing
dude.
my fucking toys with the kids.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
because I
allowed,
don't want kids to get a hold
Pisses
of
me off.
of like a couple thousand rounds of ammunition.
because they'd swallow it. Yeah,
Those little bastards will swallow
they will anything.
way too much. I had a so that sounded weird initially.
It
but
did
I
sound
had
pretty bad. Yeah,
I had a cousin when I was a kid. Real story.
swallow
Who
anything.
I helped
I had
him
a cousin
open some.
too.
I helped him open some Christmas presents. It was at the extended family big Christmas, and
Like
some of
before
it was
Christmas,
Legos.
you're peeking.
Some of it was Legos, and he got a piece stuck up his nose, and I felt terrible because I didn't stick it up his nose or anything, but like he was obviously too young to be opening small Lego presents, and I guess I helped him open it. I felt terrible, but he they took him to the
Did you
hospital.
yell
He
at
got a
him,
piece
tell
of
him, "Don't
fucking
do it"?
Legos.
Survival of the fittest.
It made me feel
Maybe
terrible
curse
as
too
a.
forever step on Legos.
I'm venturing to say an 8-year-old, but I felt terrible in the moment. Because I was like, I remember helping him open the Legos, but like maybe he's too young for Legos. It wasn't my gift. I helped him open it.
They look like
He got
fun.
it
I
up.
wanted to play with them.
It was
Fucking
stuck
hurry
up his
kid.
nose. They took him to the doctor. You got to be careful with Legos. That's my message here. Those.
agree.
I think they're what is it from Denmark? I don't remember where Legos from, but
Yes, they're from
It's-
Denmark.
it's
If
a
you need a illegal, well, I guess it's technically
illegal.
illegal. But if you need a Lego hookup, we have a Danish friend that can get shit fast.
oh, shit on the low.
I'm
Yeah.
still pissed that I did not buy the Imperial Star Destroyer set before they discontinued it, and now they're like 1.5 times the price. And
Now
I'm
it's
very,
just
very
eBay,
sad.
baby.
Aw.
Just eBay. Now you're a fucking Pokemon card seeker or whatever.
gotta
you know?
ask Silent
Like I'm just gonna
Discard.
for always look back on that.
Silent
Well,
Discard.
dude,
Why were you
all-
drinking Mexican beer in Iceland?
Why not?
Because
I don't know,
Icelandic beer is bad.
No, there was one that was okay.
Oh, that's not nice.
It's true. Icelandic beer is not that good.
That's
I
not
had
very
one that
nice
was
at all.
okay. Started with a B.
I was gonna say I remember at least one that was good.
There's Gull, which basically tastes like
Oh, Vegas. Sorry.
American
Never
Budweiser.
mind.
Well, it was like a Pilsner or whatever. It was the
That's
basic
okay.
It's
bitch
like
beer.
American Budweiser. It tastes like
I
ass.
still did one of the
You taste like ass.
Well, Agarok, the funny thing was going to point out to this was that now because all the 3D printing and also like now people can have all the injection mold systems. There's actually small companies that actually make their own like sets of like Legos. They don't even have to get it straight from the.
They should not call those Legos for their legal safety.
True.
Okay,
that's what it is.
What's the other brand
I'm
called?
just saying.
Mega Bloks.
I'm just saying. I'm just a guy. I'm not a lawyer.
I really am annoyed that Pokemon didn't work with Lego and they worked with Mega Block like dumbass.
Whoa, that's weird.
Well, that's like Halo. Halo was Mega Block.
Is that true?
Yes.
Why hasn't
Pokemon
Eve
only
worked with
has
any
Mega
of them?
Block.
It's
The
ridiculous.
fuck?
Because
Yeah,
Lego
it's
has
real quick.
Lego has a rule against weaponry. And ironically,
that's
it's
not
funny they're
true.
allowing Star Wars. So I'm
I
like,
was gonna say, I've
what?
seen it for years now. That's not true.
Yeah, police has guns in Legos sets.
I think they want
Yeah,
to be
but
not
they have-
terribly
but they have a-
overt
but they
about
have
it, but it's
a rule of-
absolutely
but-
present.
yeah. They have a weird rule because they don't want like real world military stuff. So like Mega Block is always.
I don't
done,
want
like,
people to
military-
role play or plan out battle scenes or invasions of a compound with Lego pieces
What?
instead of printing out D&D characters like they would and
Why
using a
not?
gridded
My
piece
kids
of
do.
paper.
We planned out all
Those
kinds of shit.
bastards! I don't want them to plug the feet in. They have to use a gridded piece of paper.
I missed half this conversation. How do you plug feet in?
I'm lost. on that
Like
too.
Legos, they plug down on their feet. They have the opening and the floor for
Oh,
Legos.
Mega Bloks
you
don't?
can lock them. Oh, I don't know anything about
Oh,
Mega
Mega
Bloks.
I
Bloks do.
usually
I'm pretty sure they
hate
do.
plugging my feet on Legos.
It seems reasonable that they would as well.
They're pretty
I'm just saying.
interchangeable, but not completely. Yeah.
It sounded like the grievance was like, I don't want use people to use Legos to like plan out like an invasion plan or something. That seems irrational.
What
Legos
about
are
like the
perfect
robbery of a
for
vault
that.
in Las Vegas?
They're
Comes into
also
that?
perfect for that. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you disclude Lego for that for some obscure reason? Like, they're really
also-
great
they
for
also
that.
have that
I
The
would.
scaling works really well. You can scale things from Lego builds really well 1-to-1. Like, come on.
Oh,
I'm not
this-
gonna lie.
you know
I'm
when they
always
had
fucking
the
just
stop
super amazed
motion
at these guys who can build
stuff?
anything from Legos. Like have the
And you
the
can too,
artistic
Dominic, I believe
no, I
in you.
can't. I tried. I can
Oh, no,
barely.
I
I can
don't believe
barely
it.
make a square. Barely.
Oh, thanks, son. Discard for the sub. Really appreciate it. Funny. So I got a hold of Uncle Thozar. Got him saved in. Next time we go to Portland, we're gonna hang out. The funny thing is, I didn't mean to derail this. So
Did though, so keep going.
But you're so far down.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're like,
here
you
now.
derailed it on a bridge, and we're headed to the river.
feel-
So keep going.
You
okay.
you kind of like did it and then backed away, and
It
I
was one of
feel
those
like
things,
we
I was
really
"Oh,
rose to
oh,
the occasion for you.
oh." But anyway,
Well, Akaros
which is
was
not
about to
good.
find out the concept of what's called a river train.
no, it's
Whoa,
not. You
that's
did
not-
some- you
No,
did
that's
it.
not.
No, the funny thing is, I was saying like, the last time, well, not the last time I was in Portland, but there was a time I was in Portland. So I was, they have the Max train. It's like, every area has like their, public transport train system, right? Every city that matters. Spokane does not, because they don't.
Does Portland have a
They're-
green line?
They're not
Um,
real people. It's fine.
But no, so
There's a lot of green.
So
in
Portland has the Max train. They have the Max train, which is they have several Max trains. And I was gonna take one because I was like north side of the river, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go downtown because there's I thought it was like a local restaurant called the Yard House. Apparently, the Yard House is a big chain.
It is definitely a chain.
It's a big chain all over the fucking country, and I didn't know it.
Good job, buddy.
And I went there and I was like, oh, they're like showing their beer, so they're like, oh, half a yard, full yard. I'm like, I don't know what this means. And I ordered like a yard of like some beer, and they bring out like a big old thing. I'm like, oh, you mean a yard tall glass of? Holy shit! I didn't want this. I'm like, well, fuck, I can't waste it. But that was an interesting night.
Period. I went to one of those, and we definitely drank a couple $100 worth.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, like, I was like, I don't live in a place with like much public transport, so I'm like, how do I use this train? So I spent like half an hour researching like
you don't
how
have to figure it out. Trains just do their own.
No, I
thing
know,
on
but like,
rails,
it's like,
dude.
how do I pay for it? Where does it go? Like, it took me a long time to figure out like what train I
Were you
needed
sober?
to take.
Please say no.
And then, no, I was sober. I was like, what train do I need to take? How do I pay for it? And so like, oh, you gotta get this app. And so I got it's like the La Pass app or something like that. So I got the app, and so I got to preload money on it. So I preload, like, I was like, I don't know how much a train costs. So I preload like $20. And I go down, it's like, oh, you want to take a trip? It's like 50 cents. I'm like, oh shit.
Radium was actually just part of a crypto.
It's
Yeah.
it's non-refundable, and also the thing I guess with the max trade is like once you take 2 50-cent trips per day, the rest of your trips for the whole day are free. I'm like, oh shit! So I spent like $20.
It's your birthday.
I basically prepaid for $20 on the max train, used $1, and I haven't used anything since. So I'm like, I think I still have. I don't know if it degrades over time, but I'm like, I think I still have a shitload of money to. I think I take like half a month's worth of trips on the max train still.
I was just gonna ask, does it expire though? Will you lose
it's
that money?
$1.50 now? Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm still covered for like 2 weeks at least still. So
Don, does the Max have a line colored grade?
yeah, he said it's green, blue, red, and green lines.
Does the green line go in the ghetto?
I don't know. I was on the north side of the river and it went down to downtown. Like that was the line I took. I don't know which one that is.
It's just in my experience, any public transportation line that's green goes to the ghetto. It's like green. G in green is for ghetto.
You realize that
All
green
three
is
lines
the
go
most
down.
visible
Okay.
color to human eyes,
Well,
right?
532 nanometers.
Well, whichever
It's
line is like
basically the most popular
whichever line's
color
like
for a
downtown
reason.
and then goes up north across the river, like directly north and then up there. The weird thing is like, so the hotel I went to, when we were pulling into the hotel, when I was like getting in there, I saw like across the street from the hotel, there was this dude like just tweaking hard. Like that dude's tweaking on something. And I was like, it's whatever. It's like over there. And so I'm getting to my hotel room. And then I get on the train because I want to go downtown, I found a restaurant, ate some dinner. And then literally, this is like an hour and a half, 2 hours later, I'm getting on the train heading back north. That same guy gets on the, like literally that guy I recognize, like that dude gets on the
You guys
train.
are
Is he
commuters
following you?
together.
Yeah, like, no, I don't think so.
I
But
think
like,
he might have been.
but like
hopefully
he
not.
gets on the
I don't know.
train and like sits back there. Like it's literally like
Watching you.
in the car I'm in. Like I'm here. He's like 4 or 5 seats back on the other side. And I was like, that's that crackhead from the hotel. I was like, whatever.
Did he?
It's
He
fine.
doesn't love a good crackhead.
It's fine. And then like we do another stop or two, and then some lady gets on. And here's the weird thing where I was like, I don't want to be a fucking hero, but I might have to be a hero. It was weird because like she gets on and she sits
Drayden's
like
9'6".
You were getting ready to
it's easy
fucking
for him
guard
to
her
try to
life.
Okay,
weren't
stay
you?
out
well,
of it, but he
yeah,
has to get involved.
Unfortunately, Drayden's like the one where you look at him going, "Are you gonna fucking do something?" Because he's tall. as
He's
shit.
at least
Well,
8'9".
and I would have, but here's the thing. So she gets on and she goes like past him. She sits like in the back, and then as soon as
Just mind
she
her own
sits
business.
down and the doors close, crackhead gets up and goes back and sits like across, like in the. She's sitting in the aisle seat and he sits in the aisle seat directly across. Like he goes, just sits right next to her. I'm like,
So is this a normal woman or a fellow?
Nuh-uh.
just
Whoa.
random.
You did have
She
to
might-
defend her.
She might have been a crack whisperer.
No, she seemed like some random chick. She, I was looking back and she did not seem comfortable.
What the fuck?
So my
With
thing,
a crack whisperer. I
so
love
my
that.
thing,
I
like
don't know what
he
to do
just
with
sat
that.
there. He didn't do anything, but I was sitting there going like, if dude does,
Drayden was sitting there saying, "Do something."
like, well, no, I was
Go
like
ahead,
kind of, I was
make
like
my
no
day.
longer like I'm just.
He
I did-
wasn't, but it
I
translated.
was
back
like
'cause he's
my
fucking
focus is no longer forward. I'm just like I'm not a creep, but I'm like I'm just turning around and watching. I'm like
There's,
you get
You don't
closer?
have to
I
rationalize
was like
yourself
if
Gotta
dude
creep my ass.
if dude
yeah, like
does
this, you're fine.
if dude does
know how you are.
anything, I'm getting up and moving back there. But I was, and then eventually, 2 stops happen.
You were gonna
That's
abandon
not
the
being
lady?
a creeper. That's not being a creep.
No, no,
He was
I
gonna go
wasn't
fondle
no,
that dude.
I wasn't gonna bet. I was saying like I'm watching because like the guy wasn't. He sat next to her, but he wasn't. He was just sitting there doing
He's
nothing.
waiting for you to leave.
But
When
I
you
was
left, he
watching. I
attacked.
was watching at that point. I'm like, if guy does anything, I'm like, I'm going. You know,
I'm a
it's-
pit bull,
And it's like, and so, and like, she looked
but
uncomfortable.
built like Shaq.
She looked uncomfortable, and I was like, the last thing that's to make her more comfortable is that if now the only other like random
If I
guy she
tackled
doesn't
them
know
both
goes
'cause
and
I lost my footage.
Oh, I didn't want to go over sit next to her because like, okay, 2 random guys goes and sit next to her. Now it sounds like
One's
like,
8'9".
yeah, because like now to her that seems like we're like in cahoots, right? So it's like I didn't want to like
she's dead,
yes.
and now she.
Yeah,
she
it's like-
knows
it's like, I
she's
don't
dead,
want
so
her to
she's gonna
think that
stab you in
we're,
the
like-
jugular before she screams.
yeah. So
it's toast.
I didn't want her to think that we're
Smart,
like you know
smart.
like tag teaming like
Absolutely, we all
So,
understand.
but my thing was like I was like, but got crackheads acting fucking weird and like randomly.
He's like, I don't even do crack.
It's like you were in a seat and you
he's
got
on
up,
bath salts.
it's like you were on crack and you were sitting in a seat and you just got up and sat next to this lady for no reason. So I'm watching. Like if dude does anything, I'm gonna go do something. I don't know. Like I've never been in a fight, but I'm not gonna like.
I was talking about you though.
But eventually,
Like,
after 2 stops, he does nothing. After 2 stops, she gets off. He stays. I'm like, okay, good. Now it's just me and Crackhead.
Oh, he wanted to fuck with you.
Now, I was like, okay, me and Crackhead are on the bus. But then I'm sitting there going like, fuck, this is the Crackhead in front of my hotel.
He's coming with me.
It's like I don't want Crackhead to get off the same stop I am.
The
And then
same
now,
stop.
what?
See, he
Now
was
we're-
following you.
Now we're walking back to the hotel and it was a shady walk to the train. Like, there's like some weird like underpasses going in, and it didn't like. I'm not saying Portland's an unsafe city, but those particular
shithole.
blocks
I know what you're
didn't.
talking
Those
about.
particular like blocks felt not great, and so I was like, "Fuck, I don't want to walk with this guy." And then stop happened. Dude gets off, and it was like 2 stops before mine. I'm like,
We had a different corner.
all right, we're good. We're
Before
good.
anybody
it
throws
was
any
weird 'cause,
shade,
like, I don't really
I want to
think
let
of-
you know that I respect that you recognize your local crackhead.
Yeah, it's like
that's pretty warm.
I don't think of Portland as this like super dangerous city, but that particular night, I was just like, this is a fucking wild night just
No, the
because
guy on
of
the
this
train.
one particular dude. Like this one guy is making me very uncomfortable.
So, Drayden, do you want to hear about the one time where I actually had to call EMTs on a homeless guy?
Oh shit!
I do not personally, but that being said, just in case, because
No, not that one,
More
Pearl.
power to
It
the
was
rest of you guys.
Not that one, Pearl. This is a different one. And Pearl was like, me and Pearl hung out one time in Portland, but I just found a random Motel 6, and I didn't. He's like, oh, that's by like the shady strip club. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, look out your window, and there's like a strip club right there. He's like, you could like pay $100 and like just get laid there. I'm like, I'm good. Like, no.
I was at a country inn in Swedes that I swear was like that. I got fucked over by AA and had to spend a night in Charlotte. and they
Alcoholics
put-
Anonymous, they're not nice.
No, American Airlines.
Oh,
They
that's a
put
big
me up
difference.
at this
That's a big
most- at
difference.
this super ghetto country inn. It was like,
whoa.
It was sufficiently ghetto that I was like, okay, if I leave this hotel property, I need to be armed.
Okay, Vlad. Good
Sounds
luck with
alright.
all that. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the stack. You guys be safe.
Yeah.
Talk to you soon.
What? All right.
Dom.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
That's where I'm going.
I'll let you go.
all
I'll
right.
let you go.
I'm gonna
Do
heat
not-
up some pasta before I go, but that's
I'll let
all I
you go.
got.
Red
I'm
line,
being
I
nice.
need you.
I made the heart thing with my hands.
Yeah, I
That-
appreciate it,
that
buddy.
made me nice.
We
I
can-
need you to
Hey,
make a boat.
have a great night.
Love you guys.
All right,
Yeah,
we can call for the night. I think.
We can.
Oh wow! Did I just kill the show?
You just
'Cause-
killed it.
show.
You know the
Dom,
fucking
Dom,
you are
Well,
the-
it's
I'll make
almost
an excuse.
12:40.
Well,
Here
that's
comes the hot
that's you
step
East
and
Coasters. It's not even 10 right now.
Yeah,
I mean, it's kind of a good
yeah.
excuse if we want to do final
Ice
shots.
Lord, Oma.
I mean, like, Dom, you want to hang out more?
I'm here for the night, baby.
Hey, you know
I'm
what?
fine to stay if we want.
Hey, you
I'm
know
good
what?
with
I
that.
just found a second wind,
Oh,
which
yeah.
also
guys-
means a second to the third power glass of whiskey.
I just opened another drink. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to
You
go.
guys continue to be the legends that you are. I know
Yeah.
you will maintain the legacy.
Nerd, he did give it away already. Vlad won it. We can do more. I just logged back in to do more skin giveaways.
Oh yeah. Hold on. There's a current giveaway. We're getting in now. There's a giveaway
Oh
going.
yeah,
a
you might
gir-
win at Grass Day.
There's a giveaway going right now.
A giveaway?
I did do it.
There's a
A giveaway.
giveaway
There's a
going
giveaway.
on.
Giveaway.
There's there giveaway.
Drayden, you know
No,
what
it's a
makes
good one
me
too,
weak?
isn't it? This is the
Don't
good
do
one.
this to me.
Dude, Akaroth, you're missing out on so much fun
It's
right
the
now.
good one, buddy. This is the
What-
problem.
what-
You know
what
what
do you-
makes me weak?
What do you honestly have going on tomorrow that you need to go to bed right now?
I mean, I've just been drinking a bunch.
Oh yeah, but you could drink more. You could have more fun.
I know I could.
You know what? If you drank until tomorrow morning, you drink all night.
That was Dominarch's New Year's resolution like 4 years ago, and he hasn't quit yet.
Drink more and have more.
Drink more and
He's
have more
always
fun.
done it. I know he has. I
Drink
see it.
more, have more fun.
That's
Yeah,
his.
I know.
That's his motto.
That's how I lost weight too.
And
Drinking more.
spend people's money in
watched-
Vegas.
I
I
did not
watched
do that.
Dominarch.
Yes, you sure
Uncle
did.
Thelsa, that
remember
retriever
that.
skin already got sent out. That went out to Who won that?
Thank you, Jack, and I appreciate that.
I
like seeing
watched
a heart.
Dominark lose 26 pounds and also become the board member of a major Fortune 500.
That's funny you say I'm the mind of the show.
By
That's interesting.
By following his New Year's.
Following that,
I don't know.
I mean, I ended up quitting because they wouldn't.
I
let me have
he's
any
a
fun.
legend.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but I feel like calling
I think
me
you're
the
just
mind.
board member emeritus.
I'm the buttons.
Whoa.
Don't drink natty. That's
Cute as a
gross.
button.
Foot password.
I'm the buttons of
That's
the
how you
show.
say it. His name's not foot password. It's forget password.
Cute as a button.
Wow. Congratulations,
Black
Silent.
Swall per Pete.
I've actually gotten I was right around 70 pounds so far.
Hell yeah,
Congrats.
dude. That's good.
I'm under 200 for the first time.
All right,
since, like,
Science 101. Yeah.
1996.
I mean, I like
Good.
science. I found my glasses too. I found my fake.
Good.
You know, I
Dig
said
them
I
all
lost.
out.
I lost my fake glasses, and like I lost my science.
Yeah.
You know, feng shui. They're back. Hold on. They're
I
actually
think,
right here.
wait. I don't think you should do a full-on science question. If you do, I don't care.
I think we should do
But-
a drink. Let's do a drink.
But I think
before we
you
have
should
to
get your robe, or I say robe, your trench coat,
Trent,
lab
lab coat.
your lab coat, your glasses, and your whiteboard ready for next week, because I think you need to be prepared in case somebody wants to
I
know
mean-
what science even means.
But they just look good. They're good.
We haven't done it. We haven't done it in a minute, and I think we should.
I know, but they're it's a good just look. I like the look.
Oh, absolutely, Drayden. I always thought you looked handsome as a mad scientist. Like it's known.
I mean,
He does. He looks fucking sexy as hell. I'm
do I look like I just increased 30 IQ points?
At least 46.
Oh shit, 42, 46.
Put
No,
him
no,
right
42 is
above
the,
the normal.
answer to
Right now.
life, the universe, and everything. I wasn't, I didn't want to stop there.
Hell yeah.
I believe you, and I don't even know what we were talking about. That's the problem.
Well,
That's the
let's
problem
let's
with
say a
putting
drink.
those
I
on.
would call this
Yeah,
whiskey.
because you're right.
but
I just started watching him and I can't think of anything else.
I
But
would
what's he
call
gonna
this
say?
whiskey, but I
He
have
wouldn't
to-
lie to
I-
me. That man's very
Science
sophisticated.
person, yeah.
I have to call it a wheat ethanol blend.
I feel like you're trying to say some like wee lad shit, and I'm not about that. Those
Wheat ethanol blend. I don't know if that's-
guys-
A wheat ethanol blend.
No, I don't think bourbon's that. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Maybe.
liar right there.
Yeah, it's probably not true at all. I don't know anything
seems
about
wrong,
whiskey. I just know whiskey's good.
You said it's a bourbon, right?
It's a bourbon.
Yeah, it's
No,
made from
bur-
corn then.
Yeah, it has to have 50%.
It's a
corn.
Bourbon is
it's a
flavored.
cornol.
Yeah,
It's a
pain,
corn.
exactly.
It's a cornhole blend.
It is a cornhole blend. Yep.
a cornhole blend.
Nobody likes cornhole.
Mm. Yeah, because science.
I believe it.
I'm trying to build a tavern while drunk. Fun story.
Hell yeah, that's
That
how you
will
should
happen.
build a tavern. If
I
a
tried,
tavern's
you know what
not,
I tried to do? I
once,
tried to
John.
drink a tavern out of its booze.
if a
while I'm
tavern
drunk.
isn't built drunk, how are people supposed to get drunk in it?
The best Irish taverns had to have been, right? Like, come on. You have to assume.
All I can
Yeah,
think
yeah.
now is sitting around a tavern, all of us singing, drinking songs.
Almost.
Well, Ragnar's using me as free. Not Ragnar. Redline is using me as free labor. Like a
I am
Whoa.
absolutely not using you for
That's
free labor.
that's passion. That's
I gave
yeah,
you
come on.
creative mode and said have fun.
I was supposed to be
gave
able to
you
give
a-
it myself. Where's my admin shit, motherfucker?
I'm fixing
Whoa.
it right now. Calm
Thank
down.
you.
Dang.
Jesus
You're really trying to
Christ.
take over all the roles right away. That doesn't seem suspicious.
Yeah.
I don't
Listen,
even know how you could corrupt.
When
my
people
corrupt
beg me to
game
join
shit.
a server, I have a very simple request, which is
You just take all
create-
the roles.
creative role. I will not kill or or hurt any other player. I will just do my own thing, but I want to be able to do my own thing. That's
What
all
if
I
your
ask.
own thing is throwing grenades into everybody else's thing? Like, what does that mean?
Well, there's no grenades, dummy.
I mean, grenades are, I guess, a euphemism for like hacking away at their buildings. or
Why
something?
are
I
there
don't
no
know.
grenades? Minecraft is
You
like
want
an
Yeah,
I believe
FPS,
you
right?
could make them, couldn't you?
Minecraft is like an
What about
FPS.
like a
No, you
TNT
can't.
block?
Right?
There's like there's mods
gonna
with like
split
TNT
freedom?
launchers
TNT,
and
that's the
shit.
group I'm in. I'm in TNT.
Yeah, like
That's right.
wait, there's
Why?
mods with TNT launchers.
I like TNT.
It's just the way
They launch Dominarchs out in boxes.
I mean,
But
it's
don't
not
worry.
there.
That'd be
You
fucking
You
didn't-
need
scary.
help?
you didn't launch it.
Yeah.
Tell you what, the other day my wife sent me like an Instagram reel, and it was with the new mine carts, how they go super duper duper fast. They was going around and around.
The
and
Mine
around.
Cartel?
the mine carts,
Oh.
and then the cart went around and around and around, and then went up on a ramp and right into these really two tall towers.
I was like,
Whoa.
man, dude, we already have
That's a
cartels.
dark one.
We already have a cartel on the server? God damn.
It
That's
is
not
okay.
okay.
Never
Actually,
forget.
I mean, I was like, maybe Open Comp should be the cartel. I've built a mansion.
What's not okay?
We have a big
He's
hacienda
making a
ready to
9/11
go.
joke.
He's
Is
making
he?
a joke.
That's when
fucker.
Rain's
Too
birthday is.
soon.
Who made a
Is
joke?
it?
Ooh.
There was a Minecraft mod I played with. It was called Minechem. It lets you make. You could break down. You could break down blocks into their molecular components. So like gravel and dirt would break down into like silicone, or stone would break down into silicone, all this stuff, and you get like carbon and hydrogen, all this stuff, and you can break it all down, and then you can combine it in a molecular assembler. This is basically like Breaking Bad stuff in Minecraft in mod form, and they literally had cocaine and methamphetamine.
And kids
In
were encouraged
Minecraft?
to do this.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is a kids game. What the
This
fuck?
is this isn't for
It's
kids. This is a mod.
modded.
This is a mod for
Here's your terrible
not kids.
Wu-Tang is for the children.
And the thing is, like, when you could synthesize all this stuff, so you could synthesize cocaine, and it was actually the real life molecular chain of like what cocaine really is, and you would build that, and you could take it, and when you took it, it enhanced your speed by like 30%. Like you're just like
Cocaine's
zoom.
a hell of a drug.
It's like you're like, I'm going so fast, and
Yeah, I hate it. It's like
Yeah, you're doing amphetamines. Drake.
yeah,
My
but
doctor
here's the thing:
tried to
these
get
are
me on
these are
cocaine.
not mods for kids. These are mods for like adult servers.
Oh, you
Dude, all
have to
I think of
consent to
doing
these
that
things
is
for no
taking all
trim.
the cocaine and just going, I'm Rick James, bitch.
Yeah, and like
Nah, you wouldn't do
Rick
that. You wouldn't get
James,
anything done.
bitch.
You're
no,
just
like,
owning
you,
couches.
you could make other stuff too. Like you could make. It was basically there was like I think it was like 200 or 300 different compounds you could make, which were like all actual compounds.
It
Which
sounds
is
like a
weird.
Like broke
chemist
down
mod.
into their element compound.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
chemist mod, man. You guys.
It was basically like full on chemistry, like Minecraft
You
chemistry.
didn't get taken down by the DEA.
And they didn't like restrict. They took it in the fact
they've
that
got
it's
that
like,
world encyclopedia.
it's like it wasn't just drugs. There was a lot of other stuff. There was sugar. There
The truth about JFK.
there was like there was glucose, sucrose. There was all kinds of other stuff, and then like there was and there was it was like you could make like I forget what the compound was, but it was like Tylenol. So if you got infected with like poison and stuff, you could take the Tylenol and it would like cancel the effect of the poison.
Can you make
Which doesn't
hydrogen
really that's not
cyanide
real. But,
and disperse it on other people's houses?
well, I'm just saying like it's like you could like there was a bunch of effects that different compounds would do, and so you could basically like deconstruct materials, take the molecules from those, reconstruct them into things that would have effects. So I was joking. Like, so they had drugs. So they had like caffeine. They had cocaine. They had methamphetamine, which is not good for like kids, right?
All my best friends.
This is not meant for kids, but they also had like the vast majority of things were not like crazy drugs. The vast majority of things were like regular compounds that would do other stuff. But it was kind of cool because it's like
Ganja
I liked it.
mushrooms, like
I liked that mod. I got really deep into it. I went full Breaking Bad into it. Not doing the drugs really, but more doing like a.
Making
Well, he
and
never
selling to
did the
kids?
meth. He just
You were just setting up your family, of
well,
course.
hold on. I
You
didn't
were a
say
good guy,
I
Drake.
didn't
Nobody would have held that
I didn't
against
go
you.
full Breaking Bad. I didn't say I didn't make meth.
You
I'm
were
just
taking care of your family.
I'm
We
just saying
understand.
I only made a little of it, maybe.
Did you make methamphetamine in a 2-liter bottle in a Walmart parking lot?
In a Minecraft server, Winnebago.
No comment.
Ooh,
Oh god damn it! That's
All
that's
you
basically
need-
the
I'm gonna have to send you a funny
I'm
video
gonna plead the
that's in
fifth.
German,
I'm gonna plead the fifth, which means no, right?
but it's like a Bert and
course it
Ernie
means no,
parody
yeah.
where they describe all these drugs and the police knock on the door and it's oh shit, and the police are like, can you just keep it down?
I mean, I think that about you guys all the time.
What? You want me to keep it down?
Yeah, just
Well,
it's
actually,
That's
I
not
did a
true.
Minecraft
Put
mod.
your-
It's,
put your
it's Minecraft, so it turns everything into German.
Minecraft.
Minecraft is a pun on
that's
Minecraft.
fair. That's fair.
Is it very efficient?
It's German, of course it is.
Okay.
Fair. Right.
All right, I'm gonna.
But you wouldn't be able to go outside the box because everything
Did
must
you finish
be in
that
one dog.
the giveaway?
There's a giveaway. I just looked over. There's a we're doing the
Been going for a
giveaway.
while.
Prophecy Navy Crown and Sword skin. This skin looks really cool.
Been going for a while, so everybody should be in who wanted.
Hold on. Last minute plug. If you are not in the giveaway, exclamation point, ticket.
Quick.
Get in. If you're already in the giveaway, just type it anyway. It'll tell you too many tickets. That means you're already in. No harm trying it. Oh, see, sign up Discord. You got in. Discord.
Very good. Nice.
Yeah, you were not even. Yeah, so just type exclamation point ticket. Yeah, so right there, Vlad, it told you too many tickets. That means you're already in, but there's no harm in type. Okay, well, Nerf Viking. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so there's no harm. Like, there's no penalty for trying to enter more than once. It'll
I don't think that's true. What happens is I'm psychically trying to make sure you don't win.
Oh.
I'm telling you right now. I use my
Yeah,
psychic
so,
powers.
so
there is a negative aspect to it. Don't do it.
I set entrance tickets to 0 cost, but 1 max ticket per person. So you can only enter once. So if you try to enter twice, it'll tell you can't do that. But if you're in there or not, you should always try. See, since that we've gained 3 people, so that means
Nice job.
I have
Good
now
last
just all the people that were in there and obeyed the rules first. I just reduced your odds of winning, so you're welcome.
That wasn't nice. Why'd you do that?
I don't know, because I'm a dick.
That's mean.
I'm a dick.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen where some people
I'm an
with Twitch
inclusive
will,
man. I want to inclusivize, if that's a word, everybody.
I'm sorry, this is not a woke
I think you
server.
should.
We don't do DEI here.
Whoa.
What is that?
Whoa. No, woke.
You know, I'm being sarcastic.
I'm awake right now. What are you
I'm
talking
awake
about? I
at
don't
this
sleep on here
moment.
ever.
I'm a woke man. I'm awake
If I
right now.
wasn't awoke, I would not speak right now. And that's
Yeah.
bad. I mean, that's not really. I probably talked in my sleep before. I'm sorry. I'll retract that.
ridiculous.
All right, so we got 4 new entries, but I think all the new entries are in, so I'm gonna draw a winner right. Meow.
Army.
I was just gonna say if you did not meow right there, I've been pissed.
Dude, if LB won again, I would be so fucking thrilled.
That would be funny.
Elimination. I think that's how you say
That is
that.
exactly how you said it. He told me. He told us in chat.
Oh,
That
really?
was fucking
Oh,
nuts.
shit. Hey, I know how to say words.
Hell yeah, brother.
Elimination.
So
All
I've
right.
read a book.
I think he's my severance. Not severance, but
You
probably.
guys have a little bit better.
What?
A little bit better.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
He always a
Yeah,
spy. He's talking to other comms.
Oh,
Bye.
Spy,
shit.
spy.
Say it with your chest.
I was kind of half asleep. My brain kind of sparkled up because I was trying to figure out
That
some
happens to us too
information.
sometimes.
It's not working well in that one. Doing a little research on something with a
No, him,
poke in his guts.
yeah, that is his name because I asked him and he phonetically spelled it for me. I was fucking it way up.
Right? Yeah.
Whoa. Fucking that way.
I mean, I had like extra letters and I think I had some numbers in there. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It was consensual.
Vlad won again? No, never mind.
All right, elimination. I whispered to you.
Now I'm high as fuck.
I whispered to you. Let me know. Whisper me back with your in-game name so I can contract the skin to you.
Oh no, he's my knit buddy. When do you want spinning a knit thing? Just sent you 2
You
more.
guys all
Adrian.
have a wonderful evening and have
Thanks,
fun.
Millet. You have a good night.
I
too.
see him. See
I'm
him.
gonna put a
Millet.
heart up, Millet, for you. If you're not watching, you're gonna miss it. But if you are, then
Oh,
you're
put a
gonna see
heart out. Put a heart out before he leaves. Oh,
You have pretty
shit.
sexy hearts with the
There it
hair
is.
behind it. It's fucking awesome.
There it is. All right, have a good night, Millet.
Yeah, buddy.
You too.
That was for you, but I hope he saw-
Silent discard. I like
really
that
did.
name. James Carl. Am I saying that right? Or is it James Scrawl?
I thought it was
I
Jim.
like
I always say James Scrawl.
James Scrawl.
That's
There
fair.
you go. I like it. He's been around for a long time.
I have no clue if I'm saying it right though.
But he's
I-
watched our show for years. We should get it right.
I mean, this bacon link from above, Dom. Actually, that was May 17th. You sent me that. Never mind.
What happened?
I'm not gonna talk about it. It's not important.
All right,
It's in my name.
elimination.
It is important. What do you-
Elimination. Whisper me back. Dom, tell your buddy to whisper me back.
One of our buddies. I couldn't say his name. He's probably mad at me.
Oh,
He's
or
here. He just typed a little bit ago. He'll message soon.
okay. Did he? It's been a while.
Oh, it was like 2 seconds. What do you mean?
Elimination? No, he hasn't typed in a while.
Oh,
And I
okay.
just
Well,
like
there you go.
re-noticed it, and I was like, "Oh, you
His,
should
his
some
name,
bacon." And I looked,
his
and I was
name-
like, "That was back in
his
May." We
name
probably
shows up
talked about
because
it.
the bot added him, but he hasn't said anything in a while.
put his balls in the grinder, or whatever.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know what the kids call
Well,
it.
you got to do a little countdown. Countdown
Yeah.
from
Let them know
from
if you ain't here, you ain't shit.
17 seconds. That's all you get.
But maybe don't put anybody's balls on a grinder.
Yeah, probably not do that. That seems un.
Well,
Red
listen,
light.
listen,
Some
ask you
people
to.
like cock and balls torture.
They do.
Most people don't.
That's the thing, though. Is even if they
I would
do,
agree,
and I'm
most people don't,
completely
yeah.
okay with that, I don't want to be a proponent on this show. That's all I feel about it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. See,
Speaking
Silent
English-
discard. He just said you can put it in there.
Well, but that's not him.
Don't
he
judge
say
people.
it?
I will give him another minute or two. I will at him.
And I assume you added him at some point. You gave him a little DM or something.
Well, I DM'd him. I whispered him in
Whispered
Twitch.
him.
I will,
Okay, yeah,
which
fair
is
enough.
like an. I'll add him in the main
Yeah,
chat
sure.
as well,
I'm just saying.
and
I
I'll
just
give him a
assumed you made
minute.
it
And then
happen.
if he doesn't answer, then I'll send it off to someone else.
Here's the era of spam calls. The kids don't pick up the phones anymore.
Y'all know what actually is something fucked up that you can do on Twitch? You can rig giveaways so that subs have a higher percentage chance of winning, and that is fucked up.
Look, this isn't
Oh,
a
I
rush.
gotta-
This
I
isn't
gotta
a rush
ban
lock
him.
stream. This is an open com stream. Like we're not
I'm
trying
not
to.
gonna do it. He's saying don't do that. Yeah, don't.
If
do that.
anybody has mod powers, can you nuke that last link? Because that's sus as fuck.
What? But those are just the best viewers.
Oh, I'm not logged in as a mod. damn it.
Turkish.fun.
Draden's gonna have to do it.
I did. Okay, it took me a second. I banned the guy.
Yeah,
When,
I-
I'm logged in
I
as a
get it.
moderator,
That is
I
so
have extra
Oh, we
buttons.
got-
Those
we got-
buttons scare me.
Drayden, we were this close to blowing up in Turkey. Just that's all I'm saying.
So I have this I have this new add-on with
This
Twitch, like it's 7V or whatever. It's basically like this. It used to be BTTV, with all the cool kids use for like new emotes and stuff in Twitch chat. Now 7V is the new thing where it's like a third-party thing of stuff.
Sound like drag.
But when you do that, it like alters. It basically makes it more efficient and manageable, but it changes how it used to be. So I'm still getting used to it.
like
Because
that
when I click
7V
on
shit,
names,
yeah.
it's not like it used to. You have to click on names and then click on a button to go old Twitch and then show the ban, timeout, all that stuff. So it took me a second. And yes, I talk with my hands. I talk with my
Oh, there he
button.
is. He's back.
Oh, he just
Elimination.
replied.
Elimination.
No, yeah. So elimination. He did whisper me back, so I am gonna send
What
him
did I
a
say?
contract. So you got it. Don't worry.
Oh, I was
send,
correcting myself.
give me
I
like
say
2 minutes, and I will send that
I will
contract
do it.
out with the skin. But yeah, so
Good
I
job, Drayden.
just saying. Sorry, that Fatal is live.
No, sorry.
He's trying.
failed.
Fucked.
He
You
tried,
failed, bro.
If
He
I
tried
click
so
on-
hard.
If I click on mod view, will that that would be weird for me too, or is it just you to see the nude stuff?
No, you can click on mod view. You as
be
mods
as
can
fucked up
all
as yours?
you as mods can also ban people. I think you
No, I
have
gotta
the
be in
pa-
mod mode, and that scares me because there's extra buttons. I'm not worried about
Oh.
pushing
Lots
them.
extra bu-
well, you have
I've
the
made
power.
mistakes in this
You
life.
have the power. You're just afraid to use it.
Yes, that is correct.
That's fine.
I respect the show.
Don't be a jerk. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy.
All right, so elimination. Don't worry. I will send you that contract real quick.
That's your
Not
name in
gonna
game.
do
I
it.
know you.
Well, so you know,
I know
he
him.
can't win,
Wow.
can he?
No, probably
Rigged
not. but
again.
I know that name. I've seen it many, many times.
I'm rigged.
Good.
Rigged.
Good.
I'm gonna send him an extra
what's-
skid now,
what-
fuckers.
What skin were we giving away? Oh, the Prophecy Navy Crown Swords.
The
That's
good
right.
one, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. Clicked on the thing. Wrong thing. Yeah, that's actually a really cool skin. I like this one. This is another one of those where I wanted to like just inject it, but
Which one was it again? The crown and sword?
yeah, Prophecy Navy issue Crown of Swords.
Dude, this
It's
shirt
really-
gets dirty at night. He was talking
Really
about
good looking.
injecting it.
You know that all these skins I give them away because I'm stupid and bought more than one of them.
That's fair. That's a good reason to do it. Though, right?
All right, contract should be
I
up.
need this one. Oh,
Like, what would I use it for at this point? That's the best skins to give away. No, I'm saying if you have a duplicate.
I can't do anything. I could give it to one of my other characters, but fuck that. I don't like those guys.
I'll forget on those ones. Yeah, I only do that on my main.
Dom's the only person I care about. Yeah.
That's exactly right.
What about this Astera one? I like the Asteros.
Thank you, Dragon. I actually did a good job, but I wasn't always really drunk when I was doing it. I think I took that pretty serious.
He said he was like, "I was pretty good." A lot of people were saying I was really good.
A lot of people, mostly you drunk people, but
Tremendous people.
A lot of people
mentioned that I was good.
I get yelled at a lot by fucking some of the Dippos in Imperium.
A lot of people were yelling. You know, it was
a lot of people
complete
yell.
Success.
Mostly.
A lot of people yell. Yeah.
It was one of the best Diplo rolls people have ever seen.
I think that's true. I feel like that might be true.
A lot of people were saying.
You know what? It probably
a lot of people
the
were
Diplo's
yelling
reason
about
that Bastion no longer exists. Probably.
When Dominarch was a Diplo, people weren't eating people's pets.
That's actually true.
Facts.
That is true.
It's facts.
I'm not trying to murky up the water with causation and consequence and things like that, but like you can't actually disprove that to my knowledge. So make of it what you will.
Disprove what?
All right, new giveaway up! Exclamation point ticket to
Oh
enter.
God, how many giveaways are you gonna do, bro?
All the
Jesus
skins
Christ.
I got.
Yeah, why not? Keep doing
He's
it.
got
all of them.
Redline. He has a
What?
patron right now.
Yo,
Some
I'm
of them-
chilling.
Some of them
Unlike
are really,
you,
some
unlike
of them
you,
are
had
really
an
nice
AC
ones,
ship and wasn't a
and-
I
patron.
need you to come over here and make a boat for my tavern.
Yeah, make a boat.
So.
Okay,
I was
well,
gonna say
right
something
now,
I'll say something profound. Damn it!
right
No.
now, I'm doing something.
No, you're not.
that's different.
You're
bet.
You're just
Bet.
world editing.
I'm
Real
not
quick,
world
though.
editing. I'm making it so that people can do cool stuff
Okay,
again.
my cool tavern needs to have a piece of a boat sticking out from it, okay? And I don't know how to make a boat.
Okay,
Will
listen,
it be
I'll
a
make
boat
you-
or will it be a ship?
I'll make a
Boat-
boat.
And that's what I want. I want
later.
it to be like a pirate kind of like
Boat?
tavern. And I want like
It's a
one
ship.
of the
It's a ship.
fronts. I want like either the front deck or like the back deck to be like the front of a
I
boat.
will-
Is that the poop deck?
I was
I
saying,
will
if
make
you
a
want to
boat
make a boat,
later.
it's like a helmet,
It's a
but
ship.
inverse. It's
No, I want
Anyways.
like a pirate shippy.
the pirate ship.
It's a ship. It's not a boat. We're fine.
Yeah. All right.
And Redline said he would build it.
I
What
don't
else we talking about?
care.
He
So
did.
okay, Jaden, I had to ask you a question again. I've already asked it, but FanFest. What were the dates again? When are you leaving?
So what we have the Airbnb booked through is April 29th through I think May 5th.
Not Tuesday though.
It's
Leaving on Mon-
basically
you guys are
we're-
leaving on Monday.
It's like a Tuesday to Monday or something.
Tuesday through Monday, or maybe
Tuesday to Tuesday,
it
Monday
might be
to
Tuesday to Tuesday. One of those.
When are you leaving to come back? You don't know yet.
On a jet plane.
The day that I'm checking out of the Airbnb. I think it's Tuesday to Monday or Tuesday to Tuesday, but it's April 29th.
There's an
I
important
know.
distinction between that. I need to know that what day.
Dom,
you're
if
leaving.
you need to sleep
let
on
me-
someone's floor, I will find someone's. No,
I just need to know
Oh,
what day
not
you're
floor, but-
leaving, so I have a floor. If you're leaving on Monday, I'll fly out Monday. If you're leaving on Tuesday,
Well,
I'll fly
so
Tuesday.
here's the
It's
thing.
cheaper to fly out on Tuesday.
Right. So here's
I
the,
think
this
that's
is
what
not
we
this is
use.
not my hotel room. This is like a group Airbnb.
I know. I'm talking to the people who matter. I just curious what day it is.
Do you want me to invite you to the channel?
Oh, okay. Because I was like,
Yes.
I like there has been people in the group that have said they don't want people sleeping in off
Fuck, they can
spaces.
fuck them off.
All right. So, but anyway, let me
They
look.
told me no too, so it's fine.
Well, they haven't told you no, but there hasn't been
And
a
that's why
yes.
I'm
Correct.
looking
I
at
don't think we
Silverheart
did tell
Town.
you no.
There hasn't
Yeah,
been a no.
But I
there
also
hasn't-
no,
told you to
actually, that's
collaborate
true.
with other people.
So it
And One
is.
was which was what?
Hold on. Where's the
Here's the deal.
date?
If you act like a blanket, I'll treat you like a blanket.
Ooh.
And that's just how that works.
If I act like a rug, will you step on me?
Possibly.
Yeah. So
I don't actually feel good about that.
My
actually,
my
no,
thing is like
probably
I
would.
don't care who stays elsewhere in
That's
other
fine.
spots, but it also is like other people are paying for it, and like some people I don't know. Like I want to.
You know what day the day you're leaving? So I'm there at the
Yeah.
same time as you are.
Yeah. So let me look at my email
It's too
because
late.
that
I
had
don't
the
care now.
dates.
I already pushed it a bit. I'm good. Don't look. Tell me later.
Nope. I'm looking now. You already asked.
It's too late.
Too late. Yeah, I got it.
Already asked. Already asked.
He's
I'm
basically
looking.
there, Drayden. Now we have to put him up. Like, share a pillow. Don't be an asshole.
No,
Well, I
I can
mean,
pitch in too. I just
Drayden
need, I
can
need to
also
find something
sleep
where
on a
everybody's
couch,
like,
Kidding.
so-
Kidding.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
don't put Drayden on a couch, you fucking monster.
no, it's awful.
No,
slept
I
in-
paid
slept
for
on
a
couch
bed.
before.
Yeah,
I
don't
paid
put
for a
Drayden
bed.
on a couch, Vlad. What are you? What
I paid. I paid.
Drayden on the couch for free at Vegas one year. So.
He
I'm
did.
saying
Yeah.
don't put him on.
No,
one
he did,
if
and
we
I
don't-
appreciate Vlad doing that. But I paid for a bed, so I'm getting a bed.
Right.
I don't blame you 100%. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to decide which center hotel to go with because I'm thinking the Plaza because it can get a decent.
I think
rate.
you guys should book that
Okay.
place right next door, and we should make a
Yeah.
fucking
So
block
it's
party.
it's check in April 29th, 3 p.m. Check out
Where the
May.
hell's your Airbnb then?
Check out May 5th, 11 a.m. So
I don't know, somewhere off Lagavulin.
April 29th to May 5th.
Bababulin. We got back here. We're here.
Also, actually, could one of y'all send me the listing because I'm actually curious where it is. And if the 5-bedroom one is the
send me
PL Airbnb,
It's
That sounds like
Greta
Skag business.
Gata Street and
These are real words.
Baron Steeker.
Awesome.
It's
Thank you.
roughly a block off of Lagavulin. Let's be honest. It's real close to Lagavulin.
yeah, that's why I'm just curious if it's in that same complex where the PL Airbnb is.
If it was off of
It-
Lagavulin,
It's
very
it's
likely.
it's
Which
one.
it is. It's about a block off.
It's one
It's
block
probably the same one.
southwest of Lagavulin, and it's Baron Steeker Street. It's one
Bob
block.
Seeger Street.
It's
off of
one
Lagavulin.
block
It's
west.
his uncle, right?
It's
Yeah.
one block
Baron
west
Bob?
of like a. It looks like a main arterial, which is
Yeah, Lega Vega is like the
Sn-
main street in
Snor
Reykjavik.
Snorabraut. I feel like
Damn near the
is it.
thoroughfare.
It looks like Snorabraut. It's one block west of that, and then one block south of Lagavulin. Lagavulin.
Great location. Lagavulin.
Lagaveger.
Nobody calls it that except for like 3 people that I've convinced that.
What'd you say the name of the street was?
It's one block
Loganhaven.
south of Lagavuger and one block west of Snorabraut.
Are you speaking English?
No, I think
It's
that's-
Icelandic, bruh.
It's so simple.
You
That's why I said
can't you can't just start spitting and think
It's his show.
expect
He
it's a
asked what
language.
streets
I
they're
asked a
on. These
question,
are
he answered it
streets
for
in
me.
Reykjavik. They're
No,
gonna be
you made-
Icelandic
you made
names,
it
dude.
sound- you made it
like,
sound like I'm stupid.
no, it's just they're Icelandic names because it's in Reykjavik. These
I'm
are
just-
streets in Reykjavik. I don't know
I'm
how
just-
to tell
I'm
you.
just-
I can't
I'm just-
translate them to English.
I'm just having fun, bro. Just it's
Okay,
fine.
that's fine.
How
That's-
far is it from
Let's all
Lebowski?
let's all just drink.
Gotcha.
Drink, take a drink. Everybody take a drink.
Gotcha.
Drink and
Gotcha.
oh, we got oh.
Easy question. How far is it from Lebowski?
I've never,
about-
I've never been there, so I don't know.
3 Kragans.
Is that big?
Yeah,
or
it's
small
it's.
about it?
I think it's about 5
Ooh,
schmeckles.
Reagan's. What the fuck's a
What is
schmeckle?
Schmeregan? What is it?
You know exactly what a schmeckle
A
is. Don't lie to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Schmeckles. But what'd you say? 3 or 4 Schmeregans? Schmeregans?
No, it's only 3 Kragans.
Reagan. Okay.
Oh,
Kragans, yeah.
Kragans. Yeah, those.
I like Kragans. I'm gonna start measuring everything in Kragans.
Same.
I mean, they're
Well,
pretty
as long as
intimate.
you don't
like,
measure
it's
them
a
in
short measuring
schmeckles.
distance. Yeah, you could not measure in schmeckles. I don't think
Schmeckles
that's
are-
culturally
Okay, and
acceptable.
Schmeckles.
There's a lot of things going on in the world right now. Probably not a great time to start using your own measurement class as schmeckles. I don't know.
Oh, praise
Just
the
don't-
Seema's here. Hell yeah.
Seema.
Simba, you're
Seema.
too late. You're
No,
too
he's not.
late.
He's perfect timing.
No, he's,
No. For me, he's too late.
What?
You just
'cause
stay
I'm
for a
gonna
little
go to
while.
bed in a second.
You
I'm
got
gonna,
Seema.
Yeah,
I'm gonna heat up some
We
food
had-
and I
we
gotta
had-
go to bed.
Did you see that we had Commander Star Cream earlier?
Ackroth is past his deep flow time, so
I got it.
you
Did you see that,
You,
though?
you have to
I'm
wait till later.
Who is it? Oh, you
Stand
gotta
for
look
this
at it.
tomfoolery.
Uh,
standing
require
currently, but
require
Jay and
supplements
Seema, the
in
same
form of
people?
corn.
What?
Wait, Jay Amazingness is Jay Amazingness did the scams. That's not SEMA. SEMA would never scam
why
anyone.
Would you do that to me? You stole some of my fun. Come on.
Jay Amazingness
Made me cry.
It was funny because like Jay Amazingness like did like the biggest heist in a long time, and everyone's like, ooh, for like a week, and everyone's like, eh. After that, and you look at the judge, and it was like
the OP.
months and months and months of discussion. And Jay Amazingness.
That was a little bit different.
Heist
Apples
was...
and oranges are both fruit, but
bro, what are you talking about? You're talking about how his heist had no impact, while months after his heist, you're talking about it.
So,
and this is the first time though.
It impacted me.
What are we? What are we?
This is the first time
about?
because his name came up with a link that Seamus just
Jay's,
posted.
We are.
Jay running off like a stupid bitch. Shocker.
Whoa. It was a shocker. You know what, Don?
No.
You were incorrect. It was a shocker.
No,
it was a shocker.
Cope.
It was a
He
shocker.
fucking tossed away 5 years of friendship. Because
Did he
his
toss it, or did he just like set it aside for a second?
That's a
The
shocker.
No, the reason why is because
another guy,
got-
right?
That's a good question.
The reason why is he has a dominatrix that was forcing him to choose between playing with us as much as he wanted to, or
Are you kink shaming right now?
kissing us. I'm not. I'm just giving you an
It
explanation.
kind of sounds like you are.
It's
though.
that's an allegation. There's no proof of that.
Well, when
at
he
all.
tells me, "Hey,
That's not
my
very
dom
nice.
doesn't like me playing Eve,"
Oh
I'm
no.
just gonna go with that.
It's
But
real.
here's the thing.
There's
You're
a
being
science
disingenuous,
question.
Don. It was a shocker. No one expected that from him, especially him.
Yeah.
That was
It
a
was
huge
weird.
shock.
He
And
was
it
gone
did
for a long
affect-
time, and he came
yeah.
back, and then immediately
Not
it was
very
it was weird. There's a science
Immediately
question.
Got his roles back? What
There's
the
a
fuck?
science question.
Ooh. Paid
Can we
for
do
it?
a
And
poll in the chat
Well,
that
For
No.
what?
what I would like to see is if people think that you would give someone who was gone for like 3 years their roles back right when they came
I
back.
would never.
Absolutely. If we all made a
absolutely.
meme out of them and basically made them our spirit animal, why
Well,
would
then you don't understand the relationship we all had with Jay Amazing.
Yeah, I'm like, if
I
it's someone
do
that you knew that well,
he
I can
had he had everything. He had 1.5 trillion ISK before
he
he
had
left.
my heart?
He had so much money and so much stuff. He got every Titan from Lux.
Why would
which
he
was
want
his
any
business
of our
partner. There was no financial motive at the time to ever consider that to be a threat or a worry. He and I had literally had that conversation 2 years prior of like, there's no point in me fucking goons. Like, I'm not going to get anything out of it other than losing friends. And then two and a
Except
half,
the
3
history
years
books.
later, but no
The
one
history books will say his name.
no, it won't, because it did
They
nothing.
absolutely will.
It absolutely did nothing.
And yet,
My
like Redline
corpora-
said, a year later, we're talking about it.
My corporation was the one that was
you're
hit the
right.
hardest about it because he took our wallet.
And you've never spoken of him since.
And we've
except
doubled
for
it already.
tonight.
Yeah.
Well, cool. You know how to make money in Eve. Like,
But
that's
you had to double it.
super-
That's it didn't affect things. Is that once again disingenuous? It did.
You
It
guys
didn't-
might be
It didn't
first
destroy the
down.
Imperium, though. It
might
didn't.
be the
So,
first
John,
people
I have a question.
to
Have you all
overcome
paid
it.
off
ticket
the war bonds
giveaway?
yet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the war
long
bonds are
time,
done.
long time ago. Yeah.
We now
hold
have
on.
peace bonds.
I'm gonna draw a winner for the giveaway.
You guys lowered the interest rate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They refinanced.
James Squaw
pretty
won.
economic.
I basically see it as a bank of
bad.
100
What do you
million
get?
ISK
Oh, he
is
got the
making me
Estero,
money.
right?
Yeah, the Saracen.
James Carl.
Also, there's a science question. There's a
Oh,
science
yeah?
question.
Where's your coat? Hat?
Yeah,
glasses?
we're doing glasses. And your
I
and
know
your
you
white
have
the
one.
gla- we know you have the
Science
glasses. You
man
showed us.
thing.
I have the glasses. Okay, I'll go
But
get
Manic went to bed.
I'll go.
If we can mouth sing it, I will contribute.
I think I actually have the.
Someone has the MP3. Just
I think I have it. I actually have it.
The science man.
Oh, we don't need it. Ackross just sings it. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know how to do it.
Ackross
Damn,
drunk, you won't remember
No,
it.
I got it. I can play it. I'll go get the science coat and the glasses, and I will answer the science question.
I think Drayden had a bigger impact on the game, probably.
And I'm heading
doubt
out,
it.
so I'll see y'all next week.
All right, see you,
Bye,
Vlad.
Vlad. Thanks for
Vlad.
stopping by, bud.
right.
You not gonna stay for the
Hey,
science
man.
question? Oh, all right.
What a puss.
No.
I don't
I'm
believe
gonna
in
play.
science,
I'm
but
gonna
I
play the
was trying
thing
to
and go
be
get the. I'm gonna
pretty
play the
low-key
thing.
about that.
Play it and get the thing.
Great and the Science Man.
Great and the science. I see.
Great Dan, the Science Man.
You play
Like, if I ended quick, like he would come back.
Great.
Got me with that.
Science rules.
Great and the science man. Science room.
Didn't he say he knew where the coat was?
I don't know. I mean, it's not a huge apartment. Like how far away?
He's got to
could
go
your
to the
shit
next door
be?
neighbor and get his coat.
Braden, you shouldn't loan out your lab coat.
Don't stop
that's not
singing.
how qualifications go. I'm still singing. This is the cadence that I use.
No, it's
Dre,
wrong.
Dre.
Are you trying to do Bill, and just failing?
It's
or-
absolutely inspired by Bill Nye the Science
Okay,
Guy. Like I thought
alright,
that was
make
quite
sure.
clear. Okay.
So I just make sure.
If I didn't
watch-
convey that, then I was doing an awful job. So it sounds
I
like I did a
didn't
really
watch
great
Bill Nye
job.
the Science Guy as a
But
child.
you know what I was singing. Don't you
I've
fucking
Only
lie to
because
me right now,
I
Dawn.
watched. I know I never did.
Right. You watched a lot of open
Okay,
comms,
no.
and
Do you
we
wanna-
we
but
conveyed
do
the
you-
song of Bill.
Do you
Bill,
want to know
Bill.
my?
Oh, he's back. He's
person's-
back. He's back. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, what?
I got a question. Hold before you start, Braden. Is that song seriously
Ma.
based on Bill Nye the Science Guy?
Yeah, have you not heard?
I've never seen the show either, so I didn't know that.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't know that.
it literally
I
replaced.
thought Manic made that up from scratch himself. I
No,
didn't know.
like literally take that song and replace Dre Nye the Science Guy with Bill Nye the Science Guy, and it's the same thing.
It's the same guy.
It's like
He's
Bill
the same
Nye.
guy.
Yeah, it's like Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. And- Yeah, it's like
So
it's,
should I feel bad about myself or
No,
I'm
he
just that
literally
bad?
it's literally the Bill Nye the Science Guy song with Trey Nye the Science Guy replaced in.
So my first introduction to Bill Nye the Science Guy was the energy ride at Disney World. That's where I knew him from.
Yeah,
I
I watched his show as a kid all the time. Like
With Ellen DeGeneres.
Ellen's not a nice person.
He had there was a
Sure.
show, Bill Nye the Science Guy. He had a show.
We didn't
on,
know that stuff
I think it
was
was on.
happening.
Was it on PBS? I think it was on PBS.
It was a different time. You're right.
Yeah, like Bill Nye the Science Guy was a PBS show. I think PBS, or maybe it was like Fox.
That's why I didn't watch it,
Something like
because
that.
I fucking watched Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon.
Yeah, it
on
was.
Animal Planet.
It was on all the time. I loved that show. And it was basically just Bill Nye doing science stuff. And it's funny because everyone's like, Bill Nye was never a real scientist. He was an engineer. I'm like, engineering is applied science. So it's like the guy took a bunch of physics and actual science. Like, don't think that you have to be an astrophysicist to know science. Like,
bitches be jealous.
Yeah, it's like engineering is applied science, like physical science, as opposed to astrophysics. Those are more like specialized sciences, but there's a bunch of there's biologists that's like biology science. Like there's a ton of bunch of stuff. Anyway, so the science question. Hold on. Who won this? This was James Scrawl. Okay, so James Scrawl. James Scrawl, whisper me.
Okay.
Or hold on, I'm gonna whisper him.
You guys just whisper together. It's beautiful.
Let's just do some
You have to
whispering.
stop doing everything. So anyway,
Right
Bill
into
Nye the
his
Science
ear.
Guy. The only reason I kind of know him is because of other shows making fun of him, right? I mean, I've heard of the dude. I know who he is, but there's what I don't remember what show it was on, but what's the other guy? The Mike Tyson's buddy, Neil Mike Tyson, that guy. He was like had a little bit between the two of them. It was kind of funny. Don't maybe come over and kick your ass, Bill or something.
There was another science show that was a little more crude and more like Nickelodeon-esque. At the same time, it was like Beaker's World.
Yes.
Or no, Beakman's World.
Beakman's World, bro.
Yeah.
Beaker was the assistant on the Muppets.
What was he like?
Yeah, Beaker was the Muppet, but Beakman's World. Bill Nye the Science Guy's show was very much like Beakman's World, but less like Nickelodeon crude, slimy fart sounds and jokes like that. It was much more like just hey,
Shots fired.
I'm
Shots
saying,
fired.
I liked both. I watched Beakman's World, but Beakman's World
Except
was
the parts were okay.
Beakman's
We know
World was
you
one
eat
thing.
your own
Like
farts.
Bill Nye's was much more like a clean science thing, whereas Beakman's World was like let's just
lot less
appeal
smart.
to like younger kids, whereas like Bill Nye the Science Guy was like let's appeal to people that are interested in I don't know science.
See how much shade
They're
he's
both
throwing
fun. They're
now
both
that
fun.
he's glasses on.
I'm not throwing super shade at
No,
Beakman's
get
World.
to the question,
Beakman's World did teach knowledge and science, but it was less technical. It was a lot more just like very vague. It was like vague explanations of things, but it did give you like it was right. It was not like it was wrong, but it was like here's a vague explanation of this. Whereas Bill Nye was like here's what's actually going on type of thing. It was a little more descript, I think. That's my opinion. I watched both.
A big
to it, right?
I thought Bill Nye was much more scientific and Beakman's World was more of like a here's a summary of
Or
the
slime
world.
on your
Yeah.
family or something. Shit.
Yeah. But anyway, that being said, so the science question was, it's just a science question. This is and I want to, but like, I'm not going to look it up because that would be cheating. He's saying I'm assuming this is my buddy Bryce. I know him. He's asking what letter is not used on the periodic table, which is a good question because I know.
Is it Q?
I think it's probably Q.
So here's the thing. Q, when they were using those placeholders for a lot of time, there's a lot of like QQU, UQU, QUQ, like there was a lot of those but now all those things have had answers where now they're like, what's the Japan Nihonium and a bunch of these other things where like now they've like proven them in labs and gotten names and stuff like that. But and I was trying to think. I was like Z. A lot of people like Z is very uncommon, but there's there's zirconium, zinc.
Zirconium, zinc.
Yep, and then
and a couple others.
Like obviously R is used. There's rhodium and stuff like that. So Q might.
Oh. Okay, I have the answer now. But
Okay,
continue.
well, don't tell me. I want to figure it out.
I won't tell you. I won't tell you. But I
makes
now
incredibly loud noises on a mechanical keyboard.
I'm gonna try and like figure this out like, without looking at a PR table because I looked at them. Oh, there are 2 letters less used frequently, but 1 letter unused. So A, obviously there's arsenic. B, there's boron. C, there's carbon. D, there's
Diburate.
No.
Part of a reaction.
D for Drayden coming to Minecraft.
No, I'm trying to think of like each any kind of element that would D would be like a.
Oh,
Wait,
Dom,
come over to
you
that server.
messaged me. I don't have the capacity for that right now. I'm so sorry.
What would have D?
I'm not gonna do it today
D
anyway.
like, I don't.
But I'm gonna get. I can invite you to the server.
I'm
though.
actually having trouble thinking of an element that has D in it.
I will post another link to the server. It's in
Vanadium?
the general.
Like this
chat.
has to be an element, not a compound, not a molecule. Like this. So like
Not
people
only
like,
joke about your nuts.
people like like
I said D's. Like that was my contribution.
like
Chocolate?
deuterium doesn't count. That's like an isotope, right? So
What does?
Gold.
because deuterium
He's
is
not impressed
hydrogen,
with
which
Ds,
is
I don't know.
deuterium is
What
hydrogen,
about
which
a
is H.
Gold.
salamander? What about a walrus?
No, D
What are
is
you talking about on the chart itself. Sorry.
Auger?
no. I'll come.
Algor?
No, gold is
What about things
well,
that
it's
are
gold is
funicular?
AU, but it was like aurum. Aurum is gold. That was the
Okay,
Latin.
yeah.
Aurum is the Latin name for gold. That's why it's AU.
What about things that are in the curriculum?
And then that's why also
DB,
why silver is
whatever DB is.
AG because
Domestic
silver in
violence?
Latin was argentum. And that's also why lead is PB because lead in Latin was plumbum. So a lot of the elements in ancient Roman times that were known as elements, they have Roman names and they kept them. And also copper is Cu, which is cuprum. So that's those.
Hang with Mr. Cooper.
I don't know a D. I'll come back to D. E
He's
is
nuts.
That's what I said.
not D's nuts.
Why not?
Yes, he's nuts.
Dysprosium.
That's not an element. That's a compound.
Libium.
That's a
dysprosium
that's
is
a
a real thing, I thought.
that's a compound of 2 balls is D's. No, okay, dysprosium. You're right.
Darmstadt.
E
He put the thought in,
is
I'll give him credit.
E is. Oh, what is E?
Beryllium.
No, that's a B. It's B.
He is an
B. No, he's saying. I'm assuming he's meaning like doesn't start with a letter.
No, it's just not on the table. That's what it
Oh.
means.
in any of the word.
No,
Okay,
I'm
so-
guessing it's part of the actual like the.
Okay,
large
so
letters.
This is a terrible
Nerve Viking, is this like the letter is not used in because elemental symbols are like 1 or 2 letters. This is neither. Like this is a letter in neither of the 2.
You know, a good
Okay.
friend would have told you what it was.
All right, I found E. It is. I will tell you, E has a thing.
I know it's in beryllium.
You will never guess E. So don't stress too much
Ethereum?
on it.
Okay, so just to let
It is not Ethereum. It is actually.
the new
it is one of the
Frontier video game.
No, hold on.
Ethereum's not an element.
That was a deep cut.
It is one of the dumbest names you'll ever even like. You won't believe that it's a real element. Is the name?
Einsteinium?
It's one of those.
It's Einsteinium. Yes, you said it right.
Oh no, yeah. No. I know Einsteinium. That's one of those lab. That's one of those ones that used to be like UUQ or QQQU or
right where it was like uranium like 254.
Well, no, uranium was actually discovered way back in the 50s. But no, this is one of those ones that was made in like the acceleration chambers. But yeah, so no, I know Einsteinium, but yeah, so he's saying it's not a letter on the periodic table. So it's not that it's not in the name, it's that it's not in the two letters. So so beryllium is Be. So yeah, it's not E. F, there's fluorine, so that's F. G is germanium. H is hydrogen. I is what's the fucking iodine. Stuff you put on wound? Iodine.
It's the thing between you and me.
J. Ooh, J is a good one. I wonder if it's J. Hold on, it might be J. I'm gonna hold reservation. It might be J. I can't think of an element with J in it, but hold on. K, potassium is K. L. I know there's L's out there. I got to think of it, but I know lithium. Li. Yep, lithium is Li. M, molybdenum. N is nitrogen. O is oxygen. P is phosphorus.
Or palladium.
Q is the one where I wonder. Because like I said, like there was like the placeholder names for like QQU. There was a bunch of Qs there. But those are all pretty much filled in now. So I wonder if the current periodic table has a Q in it. I'm trying to think of, I don't know if Q is in there somewhere. That might be it. But J is one I'm like actually wondering if that's like, that seems like a letter that most people wouldn't think of, but J might be it. Q I'll come back to as well. So J and Q are the two I'm like holding off. R, there's rhodium, but there's also like radon. S, sulfur. T, titanium. U is uranium. V, vanadium. W is tungsten. X is xenon. Y is ytterbium. Z is zirconium. Zirconium, is that an element?
Yes.
Okay. So I want to say it's either J or Q. It's one of those two. It's got to be, and I can't think of which one.
Would you like the answer?
I'm going to say final answer J.
God, please end this. Yes.
Final answer is J and Q.
There's two.
It's both.
You were right.
It's actually both of them.
Okay, so Q was back when they had the placeholders. When Q was in the placeholders, but all those placeholders have been filled in now. So in an old periodic table. All right, so cool. So I got both.
We'll call it. You did a good job.
You did much better than I thought you'd do.
I'm proud of you because that was not an easy one.
All right, so I was like,
I haven't done chemistry in 10 years.
I started thinking about it. I was like, J, I don't think there's a single element I've ever heard of with J in it.
There's no
Q,
There's no J in Latin.
Yeah, so Q I knew back in the day. Like when I was in high school, they had
as I said, that's like kind of an obvious choice because like, what's a Q element? Cunium? Like,
there's none. But
you're right. There is quartz, but I guess
that's not an element.
But quartz isn't an element. Quartz is a compound of multiple. Quartz is a compound of multiple things. So when you're talking about actual elements, and that's what I was saying. Like Q was definitely on the periodic table.
We all need to take a drink to Drayden's prowess at chemistry and science.
I already did, but okay.
Q was on the periodic table when I was in high school because a lot of like you said, Einsteinium and like berkelium and livermorium and
they existed, but they hadn't been proven.
Nihonium. Like these were all elements that had essentially been predicted, and essentially made in labs, but they weren't confirmed. And the thing is, like, they were confirmed created in the particle accelerators, but they were not, because there's a long process of having to like go through like, you know, naming them, and they have to be approved.
Table is
yeah,
I think they found what a later element that was much heavier with a lot of neutrons and protons. They're like, okay, well, the entire periodic table, everything goes up by 1. There has to be things in between to get to this number.
Right, but well, those were perceived. But the thing is, like, on the periodic table, those are ones because they won't put something on the periodic table until it's been proved that it's been there. So when you saw the UQU and the QQU and the UQQ, and all those were elements that were actually already proved in a particle accelerator. They were made, but before you can name an element, you have to go through this process of submitting your research, submitting all the documentation, and then submitting the name, and then the scientific community has to approve the name, and it's like this long. It took like a decade for that shit to happen. So when we were in high school and you saw those like random U and Q combinations down at the bottom of the periodic table, those elements were made, but it took like a decade for those to finally be named, and now you see them as named as like livermorium and nihonium, and you know, there's like the one guy that like he's like one of the 2 living people that had an element named after him while he was still alive. But then there's like also like rutherfordium and stuff like that, you know, those are now the names of the elements. But back in the day when we were in high school, they were like UQU and shit like that. So that's why I was like, Q is very prevalent on the old periodic table, but not now. But J, I was like, I don't think there's a J anywhere in there. And now I want to like make sure an element is named of like jivium, because you got to jive with whatever you
Start
find.
sending letters to the international.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna find an
board
element.
of science people.
Just be a science person.
Yeah,
It'll be good.
I'm gonna find an element and name it jivium, just to piss off.
Can we get rid of this istonium? Well, actually, that would take her only E. What letter? Oh no, never mind. There's 2 E's. So Einsteinium, we could get rid of that. That's stupid.
Eborium.
No, Einstein deserves an element named after him.
No.
So nihonium. So the reason, okay,
There's a
so
lot of P's. We can get one of the P's out.
so nihonium. Time okay is saying like making sentence with this word. The reason why it's called nihonium is because Nihon is the
Japan.
element. Japan. So Nihon is the Japanese word for Japan. And nihonium was discovered and constructed in a lab in Japan. And so that was, and the thing is like all these elements, so like there's groups where it's like, okay, we're doing the element with like 150 or 180 protons, and then the next group was like, well, we're doing with 181. There's also Moscovium, I think, is another one, and stuff like that. So basically there's all these people working on certain elements, like, you know, create them to make a new element, and they generally will name them after whatever lab they're working with or a person that's running the program, stuff like that. But so nihonium, that's the thing, like Japan was working on that with their stuff, and Nihon is how you say Japan in Japanese, and that's why that one is that. And there's also Moscovium, because Moscow. There's actually a bunch of Russian ones. There's a Moscovium, and then there's a few others that are like after Russian scientists with various programs. I was watching the whole thing. So
tricked us into shit. Yeah, they tricked us.
So there's a really cool YouTube channel. I need to find it. But it's basically a thing like it's from this university in England somewhere. I can't remember exactly what university it is, but it's a really cool guy. He literally has like the mad scientist, like crazy hair, and he's a chemist, and him and his chemistry department, they basically do YouTube videos on literally every single element on the periodic table. And some of them are very long because some of the elements have a lot more, and they basically say, here's the element, here's what it does, and here's some like uses of it. Some of them are very short because some of the elements are like, especially when you get towards the end of the thing, because when you get to the end of the thing, it's like, this is an element that like they made in a, acceleration chamber in this one country, and literally it has a half-life of, 10 nanoseconds. So it's like they create it and it immediately decays out of the element. And so it's like yeah, they technically made this element, but there's no practical use for the element. So like it just doesn't matter, but they still tell you about it. And I want to find that channel because
while you're looking for that, I'm going to mention something else real quick. Did you happen to see that there was the guy who's like redoing the Clear Skies had an update?
Clear Skies 4?
86.5 minutes of watchable footage now. Almost 2/3 of the film is now edited in some states.
I don't want to watch it until it's done.
No, and
so
it's not available until it's done. But he did an update. It's been a year since he's done his last update. So he updated 16 hours ago. He is working on it, and they're making lots of progress.
Hell yeah! I was actually wondering because like I know that it was like 2 years ago when he came out with like there was the trailer showing what was the captain waking up going what the hell is going on, and it was like it looked like more of like a Fallout 4 style.
Yeah, way up, way up.
This is not something made on Gmod, right? So
correct, yeah.
Or G Movie Maker, whatever it was. Also, James Scroll, sorry, I haven't sent the contract, but I have not forgot. I will send you that skin. But
maybe.
Yes, Soraya, thank you very much. Periodic videos. Yeah, they've watched it. Okay, yeah. So Soraya 0815. That is exactly it. So yeah, if you just look at YouTube and look at periodic videos and find that channel, they have a whole playlist of all the periodic table videos on literally every single element on the periodic table. I definitely spent weeks watching all of those, some of them more than once, because
his rabbit holes are fun, right?
I love chemistry. I love chemistry so much that I'm not super advanced in it, but I just love chemistry and physics, like just the way the world works and how
oh my god, I loved learning about the weirdest science shit. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool.
It's
like
how
things work.
Because you look at how individual molecules interact with each other, and like obviously it goes on the electromagnetic interactions is mostly why chemistry works the way it does, with the exception of radioactive decay, which now goes on the strong and weak nuclear force, throwing shit off. But it's just so cool seeing there's like this molecule has these properties, and you look at the periodic table and the way it's built. It's such an ingenious way that this thing is laid out, and that you have the vertical columns where a lot of the elements in those vertical columns work in a similar way, but also you have the energy levels and the s orbitals, p orbitals, d orbitals, f orbitals, and those all play a role. And then it gets into when you start getting in bigger elements with many more neutrons,
it's almost
and protons.
like it was arranged by a genius.
And it's you get this thing where it's like you get the bigger elements that are more radioactive and they tend to break up more, and they have a hard time staying together. But that's just because in smaller elements you have like positive protons, negative electrons out here, which you would think would just like snap into each other, but they don't, because there's I forget exactly why they don't. But and then you have neutrons. But the thing is, like, as you get bigger elements, like the strong nuclear force holds the protons and neutrons together with gluons as the the force carrying particles. But then you have the weak nuclear force with the W and Z bosons, or W and Z, whatever. And you start getting like bigger and bigger things where you have more protons, and the things like the bigger atom you get, the more neutrons you get, the more stable it's going to be, because it needs more of those, because the more and more protons you pack in, which are positively charged, they don't want to be next to each other. It's like a bunch of positive magnets trying to repel each other. But if you put a bunch of neutrons in between and pack gaps between, they're a little bit more stable. But eventually you start getting so many protons packed into a small space, they just really hate being next to each other, and they want to break shit off and like smash it out. And that's why you have like uranium, plutonium, americium, and all these other heavy, super heavy elements wanting to not be stable. And it's just, I don't know, it's super neat to also see the usages of these, like americium use those in smoke detectors. Super radioactive element, but it is stable enough to last. It has a long enough half-life. It's a short enough half-life that it constantly pushes out radiation, but it's a small enough half-life that you can safely put it in things like a smoke detector. And essentially what a smoke detector does is it has radioactive americium in this tube that constantly is like decaying and shooting out neutrons into this receptor or something like that. I think this is the way it works. And that happens, but like when you get a bunch of smoke and particles, that they have a tube or an opening to the room, that when you have a bunch of smoke that has a bunch of particles that get in the way, it blocks the radioactive decay particles from flying through and hitting this receptor. And when this receptor says, I'm not receiving any radioactive decay, there's a problem, set off the smoke alarm. So essentially, when your smoke alarm goes off, it's when the receptor stops getting radioactive decay hitting it, because smoke and particles of smoke and burning debris is in the way of it. That's why those work. And it's pretty awesome. So that's basically us using like nuclear decay to say, hey, your shit's on fire because
shit's on fire.
Your shit's on fire because we can't detect nuclear radiation happening in your house. That's basically what's going on. All right, science class is coming off. Sorry, everyone's tired of science.
No, it's fucking great. Like with these smoke detectors, it's crazy how little it takes to make that work, right?
Yeah,
Smoking or heat, yeah. It's nutty.
Glass is coming on again. Another one, I can't remember if it's technetium. I don't think it is.
I think it'd be technetium.
Well, it's technetium, technetium. I don't know how you actually pronounce it. It's one of the two.
Titanium, thulium, Tiberia, or something.
Yeah, most of the elements that they have in as the moon goo in Eve is actual real elements. Yeah. So technetium is one, or technetium. Here's the thing,
neodymium,
technetium or technetium, however you want to say it. That is one of the few. That's a weird element, right? So most of the elements in the range of that element are stable because they don't really have a massive amount of protons and stuff like be unstable. So it's super weird that one thing, because most of the radioactive stuff is like heavier, way further down on the periodic table, but that one is very radioactive, and that was like one of the few. I think that was actually the first artificially discovered elements that don't happen naturally in nature. I could be wrong.
I'm not sure the first one.
And I forget if that's the one they use, but there is one element. I want to say it's technetium, but it could be something else. I could be totally wrong on this. It might be, but it's used in like cancer research to find. I think it's technetium, but one of the things. So when you have a tumor, they can use MRIs and find tumors, right? But sometimes they can like use, like radiation therapy and like gamma knife type stuff to like cut out various tumors and kill them off. But the thing is, like, sometimes some of the tumorous cells are in a small enough concentration that they won't show up on an MRI, so they won't know that they're still there. But what they can do is, like, if they, depending on what type of tumor it is, they know how to make certain compounds of radioactive material. And I think technetium is one of the things they use for this. I could be wrong, but I think it is. And they can make it to where it's technetium bonded with something else that they can design it to bond with a certain type of cancerous cell. And what it is they'll inject it into your system. And so that compound will go all throughout your body, but it will bond with any tumor cells. And when it bonds, it sticks there, right? And technetium is radioactive, so it's going to send out, radioactive particles. And then they can look at a radioactive screening of your body, and they can then see, like, okay, MRI can't catch it, but we see these tiny little spots that the radioactive detecting screen is now seeing, like, you have these 2 or 3 bright spots right here. So those are actual still tumorous cell spots that are still there in your body. And they were too small to detect with the MRI, but we can now see them with this material we injected in your body. And we're having a high concentration of radioactive output from those. So we still need to go in there and get those, and they can get the last bit of the cancer out. So, and I want to say it's technetium that they do that with, but it could be a different element. I'm wrong. But one of the elements on the periodic table that's radioactive, they do that with, which is pretty incredible. Medical science and just chemistry science is fun to, I don't know. Hey, science is fun.
Science is fun.
Science is fun. I love it. It's so fun.
Science is fun. Yeah. I mean, it's fun to learn new shit, right? It's always cool.
Get out of here, Bryce. I like science.
I'm trying to find out what those the little seeds are, what they're made of.
What seeds?
They're called seeds, a little brachytherapy, where they put the little things inside you that release the radiation to go through your system.
Oh.
They can do it through like injections, or they can put seeds inside you that.
I don't know. I was just
I can't find anywhere it says what the element.
Yeah, this is one of those things like on the periodic videos I was watching that the guy was talking about this. So that's a good channel. I would recommend finding that channel and watching the entire playlist of all the elements. It's very fun.
Yeah, I see those every once in a while when I'm in.
Yeah, he looks like a crazy scientist, and it's like the fact that he's like the mad scientist look, but he's like the most chill British man you've ever heard is kind of fun. And like sometimes they'll do like experiments on the videos where like they'll show it like a fume hood where stuff's just like exploding and catching on fire. It's like, this is very exciting. it's like, oh, okay, this guy's a national treasure. Britain, you better protect him, type of thing. But I need more drink. Also, I need to send James Scrawl a contract.
The seeds are used iridium, what they use.
Iridium. Oh, you know what? That's probably actually
And palladium, iodine, and cesium. Those are the other ones they use.
Oh, okay. Oh, cesium. That's interesting.
Most common though is iridium. Yeah. Interesting. Well, you're talking about the periodic table of elements. You're looking at like I operate a thulium laser. We've got a holmium laser. Those are the elements we use to create the laser.
Yeah, cesium is crazy. Cesium is like that's like one of like the ones they like to show.
Get that fucker wet. Yeah.
Yeah, they like to show those things exploding in water, right? Because you have like the sodium, the potassium.
Potassium will explode in water also, but
potassium.
Well, all everything in that column will. So sodium, potassium.
You get down to cesium and francium.
Francium. So francium doesn't. It's not stable enough to last long enough. So francium is. They usually don't show. Cesium, I think, is like the biggest explosion that they can get and that's also like a liquid almost. It's like usually a liquid in a vial because at room temperature it's almost a liquid.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
And I've seen things like that, but like it's too dangerous to like dump it because it'll blow up in your face. So they what I've seen is they'll have cesium in a vial. And they'll have like some kind of string pull mechanism where they'll like have a hammer swing and break the vial, and then the cesium falls into the water and blows up, right? But francium's actually one step down from cesium and would be more reactive. But francium is one of those it's actually radioactive and decays super fast, and so you can't really like have a reliable source of just francium sitting around because one, it's incredibly expensive to make. And two, this very small, like basically microscopic amount that you would make is too expensive that you wouldn't waste it by just throwing it into water. And it also
shelf life is very,
doesn't last long enough. Yeah, so it's basically francium is technically more reactive than cesium, but cesium is like the most reactive with
cesium's
water.
Shelf life isn't that long. I mean, compared to like
cesium's shorter, but I mean, francium is like basically you're not going to get francium.
They must be able to make cesium easier. I mean, obviously, yeah.
I feel like
I've seen lots of shows about people having cesium. I mean, obviously,
they have. I don't know.
You and I can't get it, but yeah.
I don't know if it's naturally occurring or not. I want to say it. I don't want to say that. I feel like it's. I feel like they have to make it, but it's easier to make than francium is like lab created. Cesium, but cesium is acquirable. I just don't know enough about it to say if that's something they have to make in a lab, but it's doable enough that you could order it and have it shipped to like labs and stuff, or.
But I don't think like you or I could order it without.
No, I don't. There's certain elements and compounds that, if you have a license, you can order the things. But if you're just like, I want some cesium, people are like, the groups that have it are like, no, you can't just have cesium. It's too dangerous. You know, you throw that in someone's sink and you could like kill people with it. You know, it's like.
Where's the fun in not having that?
I mean, that's true.
Oh no, you can you can get it. Is they do have a pure version of like obtaining pure cesium is hard since cesium ore is frequently contaminated with rubidium, but they can make it also. They do both.
Okay, so that's probably where it's solid. So cesium rubidium is probably like a compound, and they separate the cesium into a isolated thing, which is weird because like every time I see the cesium, it's like liquid form. But the thing is, like, there's only two elements that are liquid at room temperature, and that's mercury and bromium, I think.
Just fucking
maybe iodine. Iodine might be a third one. I don't know.
Well, iodine is liquid at room temperature.
Yeah, so I think iodine.
It can be.
Iodine,
and then you can also have it in pill form.
Yeah, so iodine and that's usually bonded with other stuff to make it
Well, even
not
the cesium
liquid.
you see like on the shows, that's an alloy also.
Yeah, so like iodine and bromium are liquid at room temperature, but they're not metals. Mercury is the only quote metal that's liquid at room temp. Although
point, you're right. Iodine's not a metal. You're right.
Yeah, so mercury is the only metal that is liquid at room temp, and then bromium and I think iodine are liquid at room temp, but they're not metals. I forget what they're called. It's like I forget what the things on that side of the periodic table are called. I forget. But then there's also it's not germanium, but there's one of the metals where it's like the melting point is like just below room temp. It's one of those things where like it's a solid metal at room temp, but if you like squeeze it in your hand, the temperature from your body will actually melt it.
Hey, quick question.
It starts with a G, palladium, or something like that.
It's not palladium. It starts with a G.
It starts with a G.
I don't think it's germanium, but it's something.
No.
Y'all still talking about elements?
Hell yeah.
They're having a
Why?
Because we went crazy.
We're going
It's been interesting.
Because
anyways, Redline, make me a boat.
Girl, listen, I am busy.
I don't believe you.
I'm cooking right now.
Also, I need you to look at. I did make the tavern, and I filled up half of it.
Gallium.
I don't really know what to put else for the rest of
Yep,
it.
you're right.
Yeah, gallium will melt
I
in
need
your
you to
hand.
look at it.
Sorry.
I don't have my assistant here today.
I saw a show where somebody had a gallium, like I don't know,
Is that
like
a cow?
a cup or a spoon. Like, it was funny because it doesn't
Yeah.
it melts when you touch it. Yeah, it was trying to be a trick. That's a
Oh,
really
I
good
know.
trick, except that's poisonous as hell.
Yeah, so is so beryllium is. So
Did I find a
Nile Red
picture?
put a new video out recently. I haven't
did?
watched all of it, but he wanted to make metallic glass because there's like apparently like metallic glass you can make that will make like metal ball bearings and stuff and just bounce on it and the return energy, like they bounce super well. Like it almost seems like a rubber bouncy ball on like a tile floor type of thing. But it's like a metal ball bearing just going boop, 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 boop. And it takes forever to. And he wanted to make that material, but it turns out that to make metallic glass, especially the one that he wanted to do, required a compound of several metals, but one of the metals was beryllium, which apparently beryllium by itself is extremely toxic.
Yes.
And like even small amounts of dust that might come off in the air could get in your lungs and cause.
You telling me that I'm made of beryllium?
Yeah.
Well, maybe beryllium core, maybe. Yeah.
But
no,
so,
beryllium shell, galadium
okay, there
core,
you go. That makes sense.
galadium
Yeah.
core.
So
That's a
gallium,
soft
mercury,
metal,
cesium,
right?
and rubidium are the four. that could be
gallium
liquid
is a
at
soft
room
metal.
temperature.
Gallium turns to.
Galadium.
That's what we're talking about. Is gallium.
There's palladium, but not galadium.
What's Galadium?
Gallium, mercury.
There's no
cesium, and
there's no
rubidium are the four that
galadium.
go
There's
room temperature
gallium and
liquids.
palladium. Gallium.
And gallium's a soft metal.
Yeah, gallium
Okay,
is a fairly soft
so
metal, but gallium also
barium,
melts
beryllium,
at
beryllium outside, gabapentin inside.
gabapentin.
Oh yeah, there you go. See, you're all good to go.
Low blood pressure and everything.
But yeah, so beryllium is one of those dusts where, like, if small amounts get in your lungs, it can cause I forget the term of it, but it's basically like it's a condition that is like, it's almost like mesothelioma. It's basically a condition in your lungs that will eventually cause you to die, and there's no cure for it. And it takes only the smallest amount of gallium or beryllium to get in there to do it. And so now Red was like, I'm a little hesitant to like work with this metal. But he eventually did it, and he found a safer way to do it. And
Didn't they figure out people were dying because they were working with it? So they figured it out.
Maybe. I'm sure that's how they
There's a
figured it out
there's a story
eventually.
behind that, yeah.
But yeah, like beryllium is apparently just extremely toxic in super small amounts and very deadly. So you're not supposed to work around it. But he needed to make basically an alloy that had beryllium in it, and he was afraid to do it, but he found safer ways, and like a vacuum sealed, like essentially like an arc melter, I think is what they call it, where it's like a sealed system that uses arc electricity. Like it arcs like massive amounts of electricity to like melt the metal between, but it's like a vacuum sealed system inside, so he could like melt the beryllium with other metals and not be exposed to it. But he still did it in a fume hood just to be safe and all that stuff. So
Redline.
Is Krypton from that planet then? Do we have it here?
yeah, there is Krypton. Not kryptonite, but there is Krypton.
That gas got here because of
It's a gas. It's a noble gas.
Very noble.
Which means it's rich, right?
Well, not necessarily rich, but trustworthy and noble. Where's Mercury? I can't.
Mercury's like in the middle. Like you find like kind of like the middle, slightly right in the middle, down in the bottom. I think it's HG is the symbol. You would think like it's an M.
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, HG is HG is the symbol for Mercury. So
like I said, so it's cesium, gallium.
I'm about to have a cesium.
Mercury, and then rubidium are the four that are room temperature.
Rubidium?
Yep, those are the four that can be liquid. Room temperature would be liquid, or near room temperature liquids.
Okay, I have a question for you. This is a follow-up science question. What element would be best to make socks out of?
Oh, that's a good one.
Cotton's not an element.
Cotton's a combination of like carbon and
strontium.
And I guess carbon.
Yeah, but like that's a trick question because one single element will never make good socks.
All the science questions are trick questions. That's the point, dude. What do you?
No, there's no one element that will make good socks because carbon is the main element that's in cotton.
Gold.
But if you just have carbon, you have charcoal socks. Like
gold socks, you can make socks out of gold.
You could have diamond socks.
You gotta make socks.
Diamond socks and charcoal and
titanium socks. I mean, they wouldn't be real comfortable.
None of those would be comfortable. They'd just be.
Well, he didn't say comfortable. He just said socks.
There'll be metal socks that don't have any flexibility, and unless you have them perfectly fitted to your foot. But even then, how are you going to get in them? So to have soft socks, you need a carbon-based chain, organic compound like cotton, or a synthetic compound like.
Those aren't.
But those aren't elements. They aren't elements.
Yeah.
So like,
so
if you want if you want one single element to make socks out of, I don't think it's a valid question because there is no element, like literally none. Like the most valid element would be the most uncomfortable socks you've ever had.
Still socks, but still socks.
What make the best socks? Like
gold.
I get it, right? The socks would be shit, right? Because they're metal socks. But all of the elements, out of all of them, which ones would make the best socks?
Gallium.
Perfect.
Oh, because once it touched your skin, the dick wouldn't fall away.
Right, because it would be the most uncomfortable sock until you
But no,
put it
but
on,
they
and then it
but they
would
wouldn't
melt.
be socks after you put them on.
It would melt, and it's not toxic, so it would melt and go away, and then you have no sock, which would be the most comfortable option after that.
That sounds great.
Yeah,
it
so
sounds right.
so
Gold's a little bit.
I would say gallium is the most
malleable,
the best option for that, because you would end up with no sock, and barefoot is better than any sock that's one element.
See, he's playing tricks on you. I
Yeah.
told you the actual answer.
Yeah, so
Trixie, this food that I made is delicious, by the way. It's very spicy. I'm gonna regret this in the morning, but I don't give a fuck. Also,
what is it now?
Are we still live?
Yeah, we're still there.
Anybody
Somehow.
watching? Oh, people
Hey,
are still
Twitch.
watching. I was looking at my
Hey,
thing.
hey,
Lead-
Twitch
lead
chat.
might work
it's-
too. You're right. Lead might work
It's been a while since we talked.
You guys, yeah.
To you guys specifically. So, how's it going? How's Twitch chat doing? Everybody okay? You guys enjoying the talk about elements that's been going on for literally
I don't think they
35
are.
minutes? Holy shit. Psychopaths. It's just
On
us,
it-
eh?
Is that
In
supposed
other
to- no, there's other
news,
people there.
I've caught a bunch of black horses.
Oh,
What are those? In game?
Yeah.
let
I
my
caught-
horses go.
I like
Let
to
my
get different horses, and I found a herd of black horses. So I caught 3 of the different patterns you can have, and they shall now live in my horse stable, never to see freedom again.
I'm gonna
Oh,
let
you're
your
just
horses
mean.
out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let your horses out.
You probably wouldn't want to make
I
socks
will
out of
shank
arsenic.
you.
That'd be bad.
In
No, you
game.
won't. You can't
Yeah,
shank
well.
me.
But tin
Hey,
might work.
well, listen.
In
I
game,
wanted
sure
to.
can.
I wanted to.
All right, sorry,
I couldn't stop. I can't stop.
Can't
Gemma
stop.
Scroll, I got the contract sent finally.
Yeah, until you play dinosaurs with me, I don't want to hear it.
It's dinosaurs.
I play a couple different. I play one
I know
dinosaur
what
game.
dinosaurs are. I've made fun of you for it.
Yeah, sorry, time. Okay,
Okay.
it was Gemma Scroll. I just sent the contract, so he won.
No, my horsey, don't drown.
All right, do I pour another?
Well, you shouldn't put them in like.
Do I
deep
pour
water.
one more
They'll-
thing of
they'll
whiskey?
die.
Okay.
Can I read you guys a story? It's a long story.
How long? Is it a
Long
great
enough.
story?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it great?
It's about 13 to 15 paragraphs.
Why don't you start with one and we'll decide for that.
Okay. Once upon a time in a small town.
Alright, I'm already tired of it.
Wow. It's about elements, so we might like it.
Is it about elements?
He's never gonna speak to us again.
I'm considering my options. I'm considering
fine.
my options.
I'm still not seeing a boat front on my tavern.
Oh my god, shut up about the boat. I'm eating my food. But I will make a boat for you.
I just want like either half of a boat kind of like sticking out from the tavern, or like in the back or something. You know,
I
to
want
give
to
it,
play
like-
Among Us.
I like that game.
I would be down for playing Among Us.
Is the
But like
story about
nobody
it?
else is. No, it's not. You're
You said
you're
it was a
done.
good game.
The story is over. The story is done. You don't get the story anymore. You don't just fucking shit on a storyteller and say, "Oh, is the story done?" Yeah, the fucking story is done, bro.
Is
Yeah.
it about a cation and an anion meeting together and like joining and
What?
becoming electrically balanced?
Guys, today's
What in the
what?
hell are you talking about?
Guys, today was Friday the 13th, right?
It was, yeah.
Was it?
We've been
It's true.
building
It
building up
was.
to the ultimate
Oh,
negative Redline
shit.
character. And I want to let you know that from now on, Redline will be a positive character.
Lies.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
All right, I got one more horse.
How
to
long
get.
do you think you'll last?
I
As
love
long as
cats.
I need it to do,
All
man.
right, just re-download Among Us. I get it.
I'm just a Minecraft player. Drayden doesn't like Among Us for some reason.
I don't.
Really?
I
Why not?
understand. I understand. I understand.
What
I
part
get
you
it.
don't like? Just
I
the
do
way it
not
works, or
like the
just
fact. Here's the thing.
He doesn't like talking
it's
with
not-
his
People just-
friends and playing
No,
games.
because people will just accuse you for no reason. They'll
Well,
be like, ah,
it's
blah, blah,
it's
blah."
not that. Like, if I'm playing games with friends, I want to be on a team with my friends. I do not like
beat your friend's face.
I do not like games where it's friends versus friends. I really just don't like PvP games like that. And Among Us is
You play Eve, right?
Among Us is very like you get a bunch of friends together and you play, and it's like these.
Yeah, but you
this
might be
small
on the
group
same team with
versus
your
the rest of the
friend.
group, and now you have this whole like, oh, we gotta blame each other, try to find it. It's like I don't like that. When I play games with friends, I want me and all the friends to be working together towards something.
So it's not.
I hate me versus other friends playing. I just don't like
So it's
games
not
like
Among
that.
Us, it's
I'm
all
fine
those
with
games like
PvP
that.
games if it's me versus people. I don't fucking. It's me and friends
How about
versus people I don't fucking
Satisfactory?
know.
So
Satisfactory
what I'm
is a
hearing
construction
is
game.
You need to play dinosaurs with me, because then you can be the same dinosaur as all the friends you want, and kill all the other dinosaurs that are not your friends. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'm just
I
saying.
watch you stomp on your own eggs.
I don't like
Yeah,
games.
you can be
I
your
don't-
child.
I just don't like games where
You just don't like to
it's
fight your
me
friends. I get
versus
it.
other
It
people I'm
makes
playing
sense.
with. I want
Just say
if I'm
that.
What?
Say it, bro. Just say it.
Say what?
it.
I think
Say
he
you
did say
don't
it.
like to fight your friends.
I don't like to fight my friends.
You don't like to fight your
And I
friends.
don't like
That's
to
fine.
argue and like try and lie and do it. And I get it, it's just a game, so I don't take it personally. But it's like when every time I've
Well, you
played
don't like
Among
that
Us,
style of game.
every time I've played Among Us, it's like it feels so fake trying to accuse other people. And then like when other people accuse me, it's like it's just not enjoyable. I don't like those games. I like games playing with my friends to a communicable goal as opposed to me versus other friends. I don't like that. I've never liked games like that. So
did you like that that one with the camera? Like you
the
went
pop
into
one?
the building? No, you went into like you had to go into the building and there were monsters. You had to take like pictures or some shit like that. I forget. I forget what it's
Phasmophobia?
called.
Oh, I like that
No,
one. Yeah,
no,
that
no,
was-
no,
yeah.
no, not Phasmo.
Are you sure?
The other one. Yeah, I'm sure. It was.
Was it like Phasmo?
Oh, no, it was like Among Us. Not like Among Us. It was like Lethal Company. Lethal Company was what it was.
I didn't play that. I
Oh.
played Phasmo. That's you're describing that game too.
I didn't like that
No,
game,
I
but
promise
I
I'm
didn't.
not.
It's not that I did not like that game because that's the thing. Like that game, everyone was working together, right? So I'm
Mhm.
fine with games where all your friends are working together, but I didn't like that game because it just felt like no matter how much progress you made, the next quota was always higher, and you would eventually get to a point that was impossible to achieve. And so it didn't feel like there was. It's like you would always work and work and work and work, and then eventually you would get
Like
to
it
an
was just
impossibility. It's like it was like an
fake gameplay loop.
yeah.
Oh,
So
hold on, stop for a second, James.
No,
you don't have to go 50 jumps to get it. You can inject skins remotely.
yeah,
no
you
matter
can
where they
right
are.
click and
He
inject
just
the
said he had to go
skin
50 jumps,
from
so
just find it in your assets. Just go assets and search for skin, and you can find it and just right click and inject it.
But do not.
If you
go
want to
to
sell it,
Google
yeah,
and
you have to go
search
get
for
it, I guess. But,
skin.
What was the game you were talking about, Redline?
but yeah, so my thing is like it's like
Lethal Company.
yeah, it's just got harder and harder. Like I don't like games that don't have I like an objective, but like games that have where like the
Just
objective gets harder and
moving
harder and harder and
goalposts.
eventually gets like literally impossible. I don't like
Yeah.
games like that. I just like I
And
don't like games. I don't like games that like have an asymptote
I think you need to play dinosaurs.
as an incline of difficulty, because eventually we'll get to a point where like it is literally impossible for us to achieve the goal, and to me
Play
that's
Eve, right?
to me that's fucking stupid.
I don't believe he does.
I hate
But,
that.
but,
Go,
when
Don.
you're talking right now, he's like you're describing Eve.
It's
Like I
2 in
hate
the
everything about
morning.
Eve.
And I'm going
okay.
to a 1950s festival tomorrow, so
Fun.
I
Okay,
can't
have
be
fun
up
with that.
forever.
Can be.
All right, cool.
You don't want to be.
I'll just stay here alone with these
Ye-
guys.
I caught 3 black horsies. They're super cute. And I built the tavern outside and decorated some of it. I'm not ready to do the rest, okay?
What was the pop game?
I'm not inspired. I need to be inspired.
That prop game is gone now, but there
You,
are
you
new
didn't like that
ones.
one, right? Drayden, either? Did you like Prop and Seek?
Oh, we love Prop and Seek.
But Dominark, I'm gonna need to get you to play the dinosaur game because I think you would absolutely love getting to just bite the shit out of somebody and just fuck them up.
Sorry, Dragonhoff. I'm like, well, actually, you do one of those things, but
Actually.
well, actually,
Don, is it on Steam?
No, it's on Alderaan Games. But I mean, just get it on
Star Wars.
Oh, hey, I'm still streaming if you want to see what I built before you go to bed. I won't give you like a tour, but because I'm eating my chips and the
me or her?
cheese.
I know.
Fine,
I've
anybody.
already seen that. That's exactly what I saw before.
But it's done now.
Just don't yell at people. Why are you yelling at us?
Look, it's got an elevator in it. You can press the button or you can jump down, and then you're down here, and then you're at the bottom floor.
This does not look like a space station.
All right,
It's not
where
a
are you,
space station.
Dominark?
Are you watching the stream, Dominark?
Yeah, I am.
Here you go.
Okay, here's.
No. Don't
DM me?
watch his shit. I sent you a message.
Don't look.
Don't watch.
Don't look. Don't watch.
I'm watching right now.
Here's the start of the
That's the
space
name of it?
station.
Yes.
Here's the start of the space station, Dom.
Why do we have a space station?
on.
We're in
I
medieval
asked for it.
times.
This is in a blank end world. Nothing else in it but this. This is a project for Dominark.
You
trying to get me to do
couldn't make a
Minecraft.
quick boat for me?
What?
Well, we were doing the show, and I made this long before you started asking me for a boat.
This is the start
But
of it
no,
right
what I
now.
was doing as I was making this. So I don't. If you're still looking,
I'm
Don,
on. Yes, I am.
there's all these kits now, so you can just you do /kits and you can get these kits, right? But not only that, Don, but are you ready? If you do /trader, you're supposed to be able to get building blocks. Look at all these. You can get any of these oak blocks. You can buy them.
You can make boats from oak blocks.
Look at these blocks. These are quality blocks.
Birch blocks, you can buy them.
Oh, you can get all these blocks.
Blackstone.
So many blocks.
Fucking nether brick.
All the blocks.
Drayden, this is for you, dude. This is all your
Red
construction
nether
blocks you can
blocks.
buy. The fucking thing doesn't work. Fuck!
Cement blocks.
I made a lighthouse once. It took forever.
Shrimp
And then I was
gumbo,
like, I hate
shrimp salad, shrimp
Minecraft
sandwich.
where I have to actually.
I think that's about all the things you do with shrimp.
Sucks.
Wait, no, shrimp
gumbo,
shrimp
shrimp-
etouffee, shrimp
Let me tell you,
soup,
creative mode or
shrimp
nothing.
cereal.
Okay, Dominark, get past
Yeah.
the Titans, and I will get you on. I play on a hyper realism server, so it's like all the dinosaurs have like way they're supposed to act, and you have babies and big clans and packs and hunt certain
You
ways
can
and
just
stuff.
make babies
It's
and then
so much fun.
You play it on your PC, right?
Yeah, of course. You can
Hyper-
play this on Xbox and mobile though. which is
hyper
nice.
realism server with
PS
babies.
and PS4.
Yeah. So like
you-
I have a yeah. So you be like somebody's child and they raise you and then you have a relationship with them. And that's part of the profile where it's
Do
like
you-
you respect your mother or you hate your mother or whatever it is, right?
Do you get
I
in
hate my
trouble
mother.
if you cancel a baby in the game?
What do you mean
So-
cancel?
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean like
I mean, does,
you can
does it depend on what region you're in? Like, what the region's laws are for canceling babies?
no.
I'm sorry.
But
I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
But,
Oh
like,
God, I
if
brought that in,
you-
didn't I?
if you have a dinosaur that, let's say you decided to take somebody's egg and you're like, I'm gonna be a cute baby, and then like, let's say you were on for a while, you're like, all right, I'm tired of being this. You can just be like, I'm gonna go to bed, or so, just make up some shit and then delete it later. It's not a big deal. What's nice is you can have almost, I don't know if there's a limit. There's
Just go to
probably a
bed and
limit
delete
somewhere.
yourself? Damn.
Yeah, you can.
I do that lots.
This game is hardcore.
Well, once your dino dies,
I
it's
delete
dead.
myself before I go to bed.
Whenever
That's
when
yeah,
your
me
di-
too. Yeah, yeah.
when your dino
I go out-
dies, it's gone.
I go out to my garage, I delete myself, and I come inside and I delete my stress.
Just
and then
wake
I go
up
to
with the
bed.
new update.
Yeah, exactly.
Got a clone bay.
There's a bush around here somewhere.
A bush.
Yeah. So if you're a herbivore, you eat from berry bushes, and then if you're a carnivore, you eat from killing other players.
We are not talking about this game. There's no
Mm.
fucking way we're talking about the dinosaur game.
Yeah, it's fun. I promise you, it's fun, and I think a lot of EVE people would enjoy it as a nice little mental break from EVE
Yeah,
Online.
But Dawn, Minecraft can be the mental break from
I've
EVE Online.
already listen, I'm literally at a brain like fog of like to make it better. I need an outside perspective to look at the building that I made, add on a boat, and make it cool.
You're not talking about Eve now. You're talking about something else.
Why
No, we're
didn't
talking
why
about
didn't you
Minecraft.
why didn't you say that you needed an outside
space
perspective?
boats.
I told you three times.
You just said you wanted a boat, and we were doing
Ark-
the show,
Ark- it
and
sounds
I
like
was
Ark.
making the arena. And
No, Ark is you
but-
get to ride the dinosaurs.
Yeah, Ark is
But
you are
here's the
human.
thing,
In Path of the Titans,
John,
you are the
here's-
dinosaur.
This
here's
game,
the
you
thing
are
is
the
that
dinosaurs.
I have a weakness, and it's called my opinion being requested.
Okay,
If
well,
you
go
say-
look at the building,
you
modify
say-
as you see necessary.
Modify as I see necessary. Okay.
Yeah, I made the basics.
That's
Dom,
a,
can you
it's
see
a
this?
dangerous thing to say to him.
I made the basic structure, and you go from there.
All right,
if you
let's see.
wanna-
Let's see the house that. Oh my God, that's so big, Don.
It's a tavern for all the drunken sailors. Okay.
Oh, I was about to say like
I have space to fill in.
my spot in this
It's-
game is that I can't like go illegal edges. But hold on, you said there's a tavern.
I made a bar. Look, there's even a bar and
A bar for
seating
dinosaurs?
and a
I
stage.
see that. I see
There's
that.
a stage. Did you
And-
see the
and
stage?
A bar for
I did.
dinosaurs.
I saw it
Yes.
all. But look, I have to tell you,
Drado Drunkosaurus is joining the server. Sorry.
that there's already a bar
No, that
right
is
here.
no. That is the
No.
city tavern.
Okay.
There is
Yeah, you can't train there.
Newcastle's tavern.
Big difference.
Okay,
You need
this is
city
Newcastle.
approval.
That this is Newcastle.
You have to apply to
Or whatever.
Well-
If you want to have a city name, make it. But like for now, until you tell me otherwise, it is Newcastle.
Okay.
Also, we're gonna have roof seating for stargazing. Slash potentially, and I need to make the illegal chicken rings.
Yeah, okay.
Underneath the house.
Illegal
underneath
chicken
the bar.
rings?
You're gonna be
No, we're gonna have.
stargazing.
We're gonna have
Oh,
illegal.
shit. You
we're
gonna have
gonna have.
cockfights?
What the? Fuck?
Yeah, we're gonna have
So
cockfights
look.
underneath the
Oh
tower.
shit! That's gonna move into like dog fights. You're gonna have Michael Vick as
He-
the spokesperson.
Here's the best way I can think of to.
We're gonna have
fix
Michael
this.
Vick, and we're gonna have
There's no.
Hulk Hogan hosting
Stop
human
it.
versus human
It's
shit.
not fixing. It is adjusting.
I'm just kidding. We're not. It's fine. It's good.
No, I like
do
the
think,
building.
I do
I
think
want to.
it's
So
a
the
little.
baddie. Okay, no,
I
hold
think
on.
it's a little.
We're gonna
big. I
adjust
don't-
to what
Hold
the
on.
I don't
Rock
like
is
that it's
cooking.
close to the water, but
No. Hold on. You're not understanding the vision. Okay, go
I
to the
just
back.
said-
Go to the back. Go to the back.
I need my chips.
Okay, now imagine a patio extending from the back door here, okay? A raised patio that may have a little bit of it going over the water,
Uh-huh.
okay? With maybe a view of the pier of the ships that are coming in, bringing in trade / new people to the village, okay?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna build a patio back there that will go into the water probably a little bit. So it's gonna be less harsh towards the distance towards water. But what I want is for the front half, a boat or either coming out of the side or the front or something to be like, haha, this is the Sailor's Tavern. And then we're going
I
to put a boat
see.
up there. Yeah. That's the plan.
Imagine boat on the
When did you guys move in
water.
together?
Moving together, his wife won't let me.
Imagine
Oh, I thought you already
sailing.
did
You
for me
can
this
do.
No, we just hang out in Vegas secretly. It wasn't a secret
Once.
though. It wasn't a
Once.
secret though. Your wife knew.
Yeah.
We hung out, helped you pick out a new flight because you were a little bitch, and I drank cherry coke.
Shit.
Oh shit.
We did get to go to Cheesecake Factory, which was a lot of fun. That was a great year. We went to Barry's that year with all the soup and
Five
shit. You guys
times, yeah.
remember that?
Oh yeah.
Remember the French onion soup? You guys were like, ah,
Yeah.
about.
I do remember that.
You and Rain were both like soup.
Yeah, there was
we're going to a super expensive steak restaurant.
Well, the big expensive dinner. There's a bunch of people that didn't pay me back for that. I remember that one a lot.
I paid you.
No, you did. You did. No, that you did, and most people did, but there was some people that didn't. So
let's be clear, Drayden. How many people were there that didn't? How many people, Drayden?
There was like 18 or 19 people there.
We had 12. There were 12.
Was it 12?
12 to 13. Yeah.
All I know.
We had a larger table. So, okay, how this dinner, for people to know, how this dinner started was I said I want to do an expensive restaurant, Redline. And Redline was like, I'm down to clown. And then he's like, I'll invite Dom and Rain. And then Drayden like was there when we were talking. He's like, yeah, you can come too. We'll go have a nice dinner with 5 or 6 of us. Somehow we started going downstairs and like 8 other people just followed us. And we had that was actually one of the few dinners I had with Innominate, with Dylana and a couple, random other people. We had like 12
Hold up. Shots.
14
Shots.
people.
Shots.
Oh, we got a shot?
Why am I getting it?
Shots
I'm
for
out
Nom.
of alcohol.
Hey, what's up? Greetings
He
from
was at
Ukraine.
that dinner.
Vapitar.
But anyways, the story.
Yeah, Nom was on the end of the table.
The story, though, Drayden, is that there was one person that didn't pay you back for the dinner.
It's more than that. It couldn't have been.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was, considering so Vegas
Now I know
is
you didn't
full of
redline
fucking
because
shitters.
you thought it wasn't a thing. I know you've already told me this, and it's fine. Like I don't hold a grudge, but I know that like this was a dinner where I thought it was 18.
I feel bad every time you bring it up.
Well, but
so
it's like things like you didn't know. So, but my thing was like it was a dinner where I didn't plan on paying for this up front. But it was one of those things that when the dinner was over,
They wouldn't separate the tickets, right? Wasn't it
yeah,
them?
when the dinner was over, they basically said like we don't split tickets. Like someone has to cover this, and everyone had a terrified look on their face. Me, I was saving up for a down payment on a house, so I had like 10 grand in the bank. So I was
How much
like,
did you come up short? Do you think?
I was like, I can cover this, but I was like, everyone needs to like, pay me for what they ordered. And I was like, here's my PayPal.
Let's talk here. We need to revolt against Las Vegas's bullshit of like, oh, we can't split bills. No, you can.
This was like the new end high-end steakhouse. So they're basically,
I know.
They're like, we're not
and
catering.
what are they gonna do if we we should have just like put our foot down and said, no, you're gonna split the bill within at least, if they'd split it within like 2 to 3 people, that would have been much better.
They
for
probably
anybody.
would have done that, but the thing is like
I
the
would
rest
have walked
they
out.
generally don't.
We need to be stronger.
But my thing was like, I was like, I don't care paying for it up front, but I was like, everyone just pay me for what you ordered, and there was people that just didn't do that.
Do you know how much
I know red light, but you said you didn't think that you had to do that, so that's whatever. But my thing was, it was like, I paid for it up front, and the bill was like $2,800. So I just paid. Well, it was like 2,400 and something after
There
tip.
were a lot of us.
After tip and everything, it was like $2,800 total. I told
really
people like, hey,
honestly-
pay me for what you ordered. Plus, I was like, just add 20% tip.
Who's
'cause
touching my shit?
I was like, just add 20% tip, and then after all the stuff I got back, I got about 2,400 back. So basically, I lost. Now I was like, my dinner was about probably $200, like dinner plus tip and everything. It was about $200. So I was like, because I ordered like a steak, a side, I ordered soup, and I ordered an appetizer. So I ordered a bit. So I was like, okay, mine was like $170 plus tip. I was like, okay, mine was like 200 to 220, whatever. So I accounted for that. But accounting for mine minus what I got, I was like, I basically got shorted $400. So I was like,
it could have been worse. Like
it could have been worse, but it's like I spent $2,800.
But that's two.
And I was
solid
like,
meals.
$200 was mine, so I was like, I should have gotten 2,600 ish back, and I got like 2,100 back or something like that. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
So $400 or $500 down the drain, me paying for other people's dinner. I was like, that's expensive. I didn't expect. I was like, I had money, but I didn't expect to spend that much on other people's food.
next time we should have just like said, "Hey, if you don't split this bill, we're leaving."
Yeah,
and
like,
then see what
after,
they do.
after,
you
the-
paid
af-
yourself out of
after
it.
that, I was like, I won't split bills like that ever again because I was like,
we had the
I was
same
like,
issue.
at that time I could afford it because I had the money, but at the same time, it's like, you know, $1,000 down the drain of my down payment that I was hoping to save up was sad. But it's like later in future, you know, vacations, like I don't have $1,000 to just like not get back, so I just won't do that.
We had a very similar issue. So when we went to the Korean Korean barbecue place in Planet Hollywood Mall of whatever not Miracle Mile or Miracle Mall, we had I think maybe like 9 or 10 of us in a little room, and it was 2 tables in the same room. So we had like 9 or 10 of us, and they were like, "Oh, we can't split bills," and it was like gonna be like a $500 something bill. And one of the guys in our group was like, "I got it, no big deal," and he didn't even ask anybody to pay him back. So I was like, "Okay, fine." But it's like, it's such a bullshit that they don't tell you that when you go in.
Right.
They say, "Here's the price per person," or "Here's the menu," and then they try to get out of like having to do multiple credit card charges because of like some bullshit policy. And it's like, listen, I'm gonna eat this food, and if you don't split this bill properly, I'll leave because they already overcharged as it is. Vegas drinks are way
Thanks, Bryce.
overcharged.
Yeah, so my thing,
Planet Hollywood
and
is
again, like
$15 a drink.
I know. So the thing is, like, I don't put Redline on this because he was told that he just come down and like he was under the impression that he was going to be like.
No, kick his butt because Redline knew he needed to pay for himself.
Did he?
Yeah. Did I? I didn't offer
He
to
told
pay
me
for
that he
Redline.
was like under the impression that people invited him to eat for free.
No,
I never
Redline's
said that.
Redline's just being a poor
so
bitch.
you just didn't pay me because you didn't want to.
Yeah, he's just being a
No.
hoe.
Oh, you son
No,
of a
that's
bitch!
I
not
will
true.
admit, I probably didn't
I
pay
didn't
part of
know.
the tip because I don't know how much you tipped.
I truly did
No,
not know that
Redline, I don't
want to
hear it. I don't want to hear it. We specifically talked about let's go to
I
a
said
nice
very
steak
loudly
restaurant.
over the whole room, "Hey, I'll
Drayden, we were
cover the
sitting
bill,
next
but
to
everyone
each
needs
other.
to pay me back for their food."
Drayden, we were sitting
So
next to each
Redline's
other, and
a
I didn't hear
cheapo.
you.
That's what
There's
I'm saying.
no way. I yelled it across the whole room. I have a very loud voice.
I'm pretty sure that there was something where I couldn't do it at the time, and I told you to
And yet
remind
you
me.
could
and
still
you
buy a
never
new
did.
flight to get home faster to your
Oh,
wife
I-
because you missed her.
I didn't buy a new flight to get home
I
faster.
distinctly remember sitting in your hotel room while you're looking at Expedia.com going, "Oh, I can get a flight for 6 hours earlier. I miss my wife. I love her so much. I want
Yeah,
to
but
be
did
home
I,
sooner."
though?
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't get the flight.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm just like,
No,
I remember.
I sat there with you.
I
Drayden,
remember
you don't have to
yelling.
answer-
at-
flight.
I
you don't have
remember
to answer this
yelling
question.
across. I remember yelling across the whole room, like, "Hey, I'll cover the bill because they won't split tickets, but everyone needs
But
to
it's
pay
not-
me back."
It wasn't that I didn't have money. It was that I did not know. I did not have a way.
I don't know
to
how
give
you
it
didn't
to
hear
you.
that. If you
Bitch,
were right
bitch,
next to
fuck.
me,
Why would you think anyone else would pay for your meal?
If I could
didn't
ever
think
finish
as a-
the full
hold
thought,
on.
holy
Go ahead. Go ahead.
shit,
Hold on. Let
I don't
Redline
believe
go.
you.
Let him
You
go.
don't have to believe me. It's okay. But like, how was I gonna give you the money at the time?
PayPal.
I said
Venmo,
I have
like the
PayPal
rest
or
of us.
Venmo, or I was like, or cash later on to go to an ATM.
PayPal'd him the
or
money,
I was
you
like,
dumb bitch.
however you want. I was like, we can figure it out, but people need to pay me for this.
Well, hey, I can ask you
And
a question,
about
Drayden.
$500.
You don't have to answer the question. Do you
Now,
know
what-
who didn't pay you?
No, I didn't keep track because I didn't know all who. Half the people there, I didn't know who they were. So.
Yeah,
now,
we had a really weird assortment of
Redline
people
might
who
have been
joined
like
us,
100.
too.
Like it was an expensive place, so Redline might have been like 100 to 150 of that. But like it
Not
wasn't
even.
just Redline. There was like
I
probably
drank water, bro.
there
Fuck
was
off.
but the food there was
But
expensive.
we did get a dessert wine at some point. I know that I had drinks just arriving to my seat, so I
Well,
didn't
I'm
ask
saying like everything was super expensive. I got the cheapest steak they had, and it was $95 for the steak, and that's it. No sides.
No.
No anything.
My steak was 75, so it would not have been more than that.
I
if
got
you
like
the
the
cheapest.
I got the whatever.
I got
so,
the ribeye that was like crusted and whatever. Not one of the best steaks of my life. It was the weirdest steak
it was
too.
the best
But
thing
it was
I've ever had.
fantastic.
But so my steak was 95. I got a side of asparagus that was like $25. I got a soup that was $40, and I got a.
The soup was not $40. I will pull it up right now. I know the French.
No. The appetizer was $40. It was like it was like the like something seafood
okay, there was lobster mac and cheese.
Not rangoons. It was like the pot stickers, the lobster pot stickers or whatever it was.
You had lobster mac. Well, so there were lobster pot dumplings / pot stickers.
Yeah.
And there was lobster's mac and cheese.
Yeah, lobster pot stickers. That I think it was like $30 or $40. The soup I think it was like 15 or 18.
Lobster potato pierogi is only 20.
Jaden, the name's on the stream if you hear. Somebody's pointing.
Oh, yep, my bad.
Soup. Okay, the onion soup, the one that everyone was like raving about, $17 for literally a pot of onion broth.
That's actually not bad for the soup is really good.
For where we went to, for sure. Yeah, because it was not cheap.
Yeah,
but I planned for that. I was like, I want to do an expensive steak restaurant because I never do one. I want to do one, here if we can. And honestly, I didn't feel disappointed.
Yeah, I was prepared for that. Don't go anywhere. I was prepared for that. So that's what I'm saying. Redline didn't pay me back, but he was not like the only reason I didn't get money back. It was at least like probably 3 to 4 of the people didn't pay me at all, or it could have been several people just not paying me for a tip. I think there was probably. I
don't
that's
think
more,
I added tip on, so you can hit me.
I think that's more what it was. Like people like, my bill was like $120, so they gave me $120. It's like, yeah, but like 20% tip, so that's like $20 to $30 more, and they just paid me $120. It's like, okay, but now I just lost $30 on you.
See, now you're making me want to go to Barry's next year.
I'm just so I'm just saying it's like I think it was like a combination of people not paying me and of people not giving me tip money, because I told people like they automatically add 18% gratuity, and I'm gonna add 2 more percent, so we just do 20%. So I was like, just pay me for your meal plus 20%, and I think I didn't get anywhere near that back. So, but the thing is, like, luckily I had money in the bank to cover that. It was just not money I was basically I spent $1,000 on not my food, which was sad.
Realistically should have just like been like, listen, if you don't split the bill a couple ways, we're leaving.
Yeah,
and you're getting nothing.
After that,
and what would Circa do? What would Circa do? We literally spent that much money on fucking blue balls in the bar.
I know, but my thing was like, it's like, but whoever they put the bill on had to pay all of it. So my thing was, after that, I was like, I'm not doing that again, because it's like it's one thing if it's like a few people, because you can be like, hey, you pay me. But it's like when it's like that many people, especially like half of them, I don't know who the hell they are.
Vegas just tries to cheap out.
Yeah,
on
it's like half of those people I still don't know who was there.
There were like 4 or 5 people that I didn't know, but it was like they kind of just followed us down to the restaurant because it was right there with the bar.
Yeah. So there was a bunch of people I didn't know, and I just decided to pay. I just decided to pay for them instead. And I won't do that anymore. Like my thing is like, it's like I'm fine. Like, oh, me and this person that I know, we're getting drinks. I'll buy your drink, and then you can get me. Maybe you get me dinner later. It's like we do it back and forth, and that's fine. But it's like I won't do like a whole like, oh, there's like 20 of you I don't know. I'm not gonna pay for those people's thing anymore, because I've been burned hard on it now, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I will pay my way in a group thing. But I will not pay for other people's shit unless I get it up front.
We did the other steak place across the street from one of the other older hotels over there, and that place was great too.
Yeah.
I
mean, Barry's was really good. We went back there after that, and like got more
remember.
soup.
Yeah, you were like, we want soup before we go to dinner.
Yeah,
we went
I like the soup, and the
I'll
soup
bring
is
me the lobster ravioli or whatever I got.
The soup is like $15 to $18 for. It's just cups, so it's overpriced, but it was actually really good soup. So I'm down just getting a thing of soup. So we went back there again, but yeah, I was like, I'm not buying people's food.
I don't do that again. Live and learn, then get
loved. Live and learn. That's one of the things. So ever since then, like, I just don't do it unless I'm like just like, oh, hey, I'll if I want to buy something, someone just like, hey, I'll get you a drink. What do you want to drink? Like, I'm fine with that. But that's not me expecting something in return. That's just me like, hey, I'll buy you a drink, and you don't have to buy me another one. I'm not like I'm fine buying people shit if it's just like, hey, I'm there. But if it's like kind of forced on me, and I'm like, please pay me back. I hope people pay me back. But so that's my thing. But yeah, when it comes to like just drinks here and there, like I will just. I'll buy people drinks. I'll be like, hey, who wants drinks? You want a drink? You want a drink? Like, I don't ask them like, you want a drink? You better buy me the next one. I don't do that. Like, if I offer someone a drink, it's free. Don't think that I'm expecting a drink in return. I don't put that.
Don't take Dom.
Yeah, I don't put that on people.
I did.
Yeah, it's like
I watched
if,
you order
whose money I
something else.
spend?
Yeah. I don't know. It was this couple who, when they got the bill, they were like, because they didn't realize that every drink in Vegas was like minimum $15.
Oh, you're talking about, and they were paid back.
Yeah, like, but it was still funny because she's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
She was so mad. The wife was mad. Like, I
That's
would.
who I was staying with. Yeah.
I got one drink, saw the bill because I was like, "No, I don't want to keep this thing open. Just bring me the receipt." And I was like, $15. All right, bitch. This is all
we were
you're
buying
getting.
drinks for the
I
boy
literally,
too. Yeah.
I literally like paid off the bill, gave her the tip and everything, but I'm like, that's the last one you're getting out of me, because I'm not spending $15 a drink when I can go buy a whole bottle of alcohol for $17, get super drunk, and then come down and just be like, woo,
that's why I carry
hanging
a
out with
flask,
everybody. Like, it's so stupid. Like, the whole trope of like, ooh, cheap Vegas, gone. Cheap Vegas is like something off strip. That's the only place you get anything cheap.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, see you, Dawn.
Good night. Have a good night.
So Dragunov, I don't have a good elevator speech for it. You should join me because you like to hang out with basically people our age, mostly vets, and we like the bullshit. You know. Drayden was in our court for a little bit, but
I was there, and then I was a dick. I went to Black Legion.
I came from Black Legion to there. That's funny. Isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like the draw of
What was it? Dirk was there at the time. Right?
No, he was in PL. No, it was
Was just Pukin and those guys why you joined?
No, like I liked Pukin. Like Pukin was
I know,
there.
but is that why you joined? Is that who you knew at the time? I thought there was somebody in there. That
When I joined
Cypher.
MPX, it was Pukin and Gil and Urziel.
And because you knew them, that's why you joined.
Yeah, like I knew them, so I joined their group. Now I joined their group. I was actually in the process of when CO2 flipped and did the whole. That's like I was in the middle of joining MPX at that moment, like literally.
Yeah, it was kind of a really weird time for you because
but so I was in that group for a while, and like I love Pukin. I love all the guys. I didn't leave because I had any issue with those guys. I just left because I was like, I just wasn't really getting into the Imperium thing at the time. I'd been in the Imperium thing for a long time, but it was just kind of like a lackluster. I was just losing interest, basically. I wanted to do something different, and then Black Legion had an offer, and it was like Rain. I don't know if Manic was in there at the same time. I think Manic might have been there, but he might have been.
He was in TNT, but not in PS, right?
You're
talking about Black Legion.
I mean, Manic Velocity. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if he was in TNT, but I'm like,
you're talking about Black Legion, right?
Yeah, Black Legion. So I don't know if Manic was in Black Legion when I joined, but I know he was in there recently. So I think he might have already been like kind of like not playing as much. But Rain was there, but also I think not playing as much. But I was
you joined Black Legion like ... right? The reforming of it.
Yeah, it was like 3 DOS I think at that time. But it was like it was after one of the Vegases, and I met with what's his name? From AFC. Who? Elo Knight. Yeah, so I had hung out with Elo Knight at Vegas, had a blast. I had fun with him. and he kind of offered, but it wasn't necessarily his offer that got me in there. I think it was more I applied and Rain gave me a vouch. I don't remember. But she was kind of there, but like as I came in, she was kind of leaving, and I think there was like, you know, the tension between those two at the time. But
yes, there was, yeah.
But I got in, and then I was like in Black Legion for like about a year, and that was fun. It was very fun, but it was very like based on like, is Elo Knight active? If he is, Black Legion is hyperactive. If Elo Knight is gone, Black Legion is like dead in the water. Like it was like night and day. Like there was other FCs in Black Legion, but when they would post a fleet, like Elo Knight would get like 200 people in the fleet, and then the next best FC would post a fleet and he'd get like 20 dudes. Like it was just like,
that sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just kind of one of those like, it's like Elo Knight was Black Legion. Like if it revolved around him, if he was there, it was active. If he was gone, it was dead, basically. And so I did Black Legion for about a year, and then I switched down to NC Dot. And that was more of a. That was back when I was like, you know, I mean, like,
not super active, right? With
well,
Black Legion for a bit.
Fuck, what's his name? Like the guy, like, I'm friends with. There's like, I know Matani, but I'm friends with. Matterall. So Matterall was in NC Dot. He was in Dice with Lady Scarlet, and he convinced me to switch from Black Legion to NC Dot into Dice. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fly with Matterall. I was friends with Matterall. He was came on the show all the time. And then I found like when I joined NC Dot, it's like, oh, Matterall doesn't really play, and he's just never there. And he was like kind of on his way out, and I was like, weird. He was pushing so hard for me to join, and I love Lady Scarlet. He's like, Lady Scarlet,
she's an awesome person.
Like one of the. She's such a nice person in the game. You know, like everyone thinks like, oh, NC Dot is NC. Yeah, NC Dot. Like Vince is Vince. You know, Vince is, you know. I didn't even really like Vince when I was in NC Dot. Like that guy was kind of something. But Lady Scarlet is the sweetest lady you've ever met. She's so nice. Even after like the method I left was like such a shitty way to leave, and she was still like, oh, she's still so nice. It's just like,
she did not really hold it against you though. You know what I mean?
She didn't, because she knew like that I wasn't really happy where I was, but also the way I left, I was like super drunk and just kind of like just did it like as a show. But at the same time, I was like, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a dickhead. And
they had to do what they did. They had to do what they did. Yeah, that was fair.
Yeah,
you didn't leave in like
they kicked me. Well, they kicked me out, but also like I talked to her and I was like, I am so sorry. I was looking for somewhere else to go, but the way I did it was super shitty. She's like, hey, you know what? Hey, you're looking for somewhere else to go. I was like, she was understanding, but at the same time, I was like, she's understanding.
She had to do what she did, right?
She's understanding when I was like just a piece of shit on my way out the door. So it's literally like one of those. Like, Lady Scarlet is like one of the nicest fucking people in the game. I love her, and like I
agree. She is super awesome.
Yeah. So
like you said, you can't really hold it against her.
Yeah, I would never. I would never. And, well,
she did it. Yeah, she was.
No, not even if she did. She didn't even do anything wrong. It's like I left. I quit.
You did something wrong.
I quit.
She handled it very well, actually.
No, I quit the corp, and she just. I mean, she removed my roles, which obviously, if someone quits the corp, you remove their roles. So she didn't even do anything harsh to me. Like it's not like she did what she had to do. Like no, she just. I quit the group, and she removed the access I had to her group. That's all she did. So she didn't even do anything.
I thought that you were actually kicked. You weren't then? You left on
No, I literally like quit corp, like quit group, like
okay.
Yeah, so no, I was like I quit and like left, and she's like, oh, wait, you're leaving? Like she told me the next day, she's like, oh, you're leaving? I'm like, yeah, I you know, hey, now that I'm sober, I'm very sorry. I was even telling him, I'm sorry. I was looking for somewhere else, but like this was a shitty way to like do it. Like I didn't mean to do like I should have like talked to her and be like, hey, I'm just not happy here. I'm looking to go somewhere else. And then she would have been like, okay, cool, go somewhere else. But like, so my handling of it was shitty, and she was like understanding of that. So like, the lady's a saint. Like Lady Scarlet is like, anyone that says anything bad about Lady Scarlet they're a piece of shit. That lady is.
I mean, I've pretty much been on the other side. Enemies
she's
of her
such a nice person, and like, there's not a mean bone in her body. So
no, she's super cool. I mean, even like if you meet her, and you're on the opposite side. She's still super friendly.
Yeah, she'll blow you up. Like, she's so nice.
She'll just talk to you about stuff. She's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, of all the people I've met in the game, Lady Scarlet is up there of like some of the nicest people I've ever met. So, and the fact that I did that, and that she was still like, oh, you know what? Hey, I still love you. I'm like, oh, I feel so bad. I felt so guilty. It's like, and. Like she understood because like it was like I was looking for something different, but the way I went about going and finding a different thing was a shitty way.
But she bad mouthing.
No.
Yeah,
But I badmouth Vince. I did badmouth Vince on my way out. But Vince is I don't actually rescind that. Vince is a piece of shit. I don't like Vince. But Vince is like. It's fucking Vince, dude. Like,
I've flown in fleets with him before, back before.
Like, I mean, he's a good player. He's a good FC, but I don't like the man. Like, the guy is. There's just something about him. I really don't like him. But Lady Scarlet is a fucking saint. If you ever badmouth her, you got words with me. And the fact that she understood my mindset. And I did apologize to her multiple times of like, hey, I went about this a really wrong way. I should have just been like, hey, I'm not feeling it here. I want to go somewhere else. That's what I should have done. And she'd been like, oh, okay, cool. Hey, go somewhere. But like, the way I went out was rude. And she was just like, oh, you don't like it here? I'm like, So we talked about it, and it was just like, we sorted it out and we smoothed it over. So she still
I don't want to answer for you, Drayden, but Drakov asked you a question.
Oh,
I know, but I want you a question.
My thing with Vince is, so I honestly, here's the thing. I didn't know Vince. I never really talked to him, didn't know him well, but the few times, and he was mostly in EU FC, so I rarely was even on fleets with him because I was, NA. But the few times I would go on, oh shit, Art Gravy's rating. Bryce, I'm talking shit about someone. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the show. We're actually like on the super after show. We've hit the main talking points of the show with like the feed arounds for the AT and stuff. But we're just gonna I think it's more like just my thing with Vince was just more of like his super aggressive, hard style of just running shit. Like he was just super aggressive and mean towards people, and I guess that it's like I'm not a special snowflake. Like, oh, guy yelled at me, I'm sad. It's like, okay, whatever. If I fucked up and people say, hey, you fucked up, I mean, that's fine. But it just felt like Vince was just, I think
Dragunov hit it right. Yeah, his aggressive military style.
He just was always pissed. It's like you rarely saw Vince just doing shit and being fine with people's actions. It just felt like every single fleet, even if it was like an inconsequential fleet, it just felt like there was always something he had to fucking bitch about. And so I got tired of Vince. The few times I even flew with him, I was just like, I don't like this guy. I don't like him. Anyway, Art Gravy, thanks for the raid. Sorry, like, man, you guys came in like in the middle of like you guys came in the middle of like just a rant. So sorry about that. Didn't mean to like be on a downer note, but I'll do a drinks for the raid.
Drinks for the raid, yeah. Thank you, Art Gravy. Of course, all the other Eve shows gonna be done. We won't have anybody for us to raid.
Yeah, no, we're just talking about past experiences in the fleet. Although I was talking about NC Dot, that was like 4 or 5 years ago for me, but That was during the old Fountain War. Well, was it second and third Fountain War? I don't know.
Second one, wasn't it?
It was like when PanFam decided to invade Delve, and didn't work out for them.
It wasn't this last one. It was the one before that, right?
It was a few years ago. That one. We were. It was like when we blasted in it out of Fountain.
Oh, okay. No, the last one.
And then we're working on Delve, and then that's like kind of where it just like fell apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, because you were in the kind of in MPX for the one where the Casino War, right? That's kind of the same time.
That was the one like up north, right? Before we left. Yeah. So I was in MPX for that, and then like we moved down south to 1DQ and Delve. I was in MPX for that for a while. And then after that, that's when I moved to Black Legion, which was
I joined and you left.
Yeah, I think so.
What the hell?
I don't know. I just can't stand being in a
I
corp
know
with
we
you,
were in
man.
there together for like a
Yeah, I
month,
can't stand being in a corp with you. No,
I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, no. So yeah, right as you came in, that's when I was leaving like Black Legion, I think, and that's when I went north to Venal to Black Legion.
Hey, jacking off. We need to hear this. How did Pandemic Legion use CSM to kick you out of Pravi? I want to hear it.
That's an interesting thing because I'm in PL right now, but I don't know any of the politics of PL. I'm a line pilot, so
I do remember when I was in Pravi,
because
PL would come in there and cause a lot of problems. So. That was back when they were very.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. Get the tinfoil. Get the tinfoil. So wait, isn't wait, who's the PL guy that was in
Grath?
CSM. Not Grath. No, he's Goons. It's
he was PL forever. Yeah.
He runs our PI stuff. Hold on. It's all our PI
recently or back in the day?
He might not be on this CSM, but he was in the CSM before. Kenneth Feld.
Okay, he's still in there.
Oh,
so what did Jintan say that they did to? What did CSM do to help PL? Yeah, just curious. What was he saying?
I mean, is Jintan CSM though? I don't think so.
No, he was saying CSM help PL.
Yeah, this is Kenneth Max turn. So Kenneth can't run next time. So correct, he's definitely out next term for sure.
Yeah, you can't let some things go, Draken. I get it. I still hate fucking Snuffbox Tuskers for picking on me when I first started the game.
Yeah, although Kenneth only has to take one term off, then he can run after that again. So, so this next CSM thing running up, Kenneth can't run, but he just has to take one term off, and then he can go again after that.
It's 2-1, 2-1. Yeah,
it's like you can run two max terms in a row now, and they just started that 2 or 3 years ago. So that's kind of like it's kind of this last term was the first time where people were ineligible.
It was 3 people, right? Ineligible.
There was a few.
Brisk?
No, was it? Yeah, I think it was Brisk. It was it Innominate or Merkle Chan? One of those two.
Merkle Chan, I think.
One of those two, and then someone else, not Mike Azariah.
Innominate. I think it was Innominate. I think you're right.
So it's all the Goon candidates. Yeah, they couldn't. Well, Goon and Brisk was in it at the time, but now he's Goons. But yeah, so they can all run again. But yeah, so and then there's other terms that can't. So Kenneth can't run this next time because he's been the last 2. And
I thought there was one more too.
I want to say there is, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Yeah, Kenneth is a cool guy. So we did an Eve cruise from Seattle up through Alaska, like Juneau and Skagway and Ketchikan. It was the thing. It was kind of like an Eve, unofficial Eve cruise. There was like 20 or 30 of us that all went on this cruise as a fun thing. And Kenneth Fell was there with his wife and his kids. And I remember I was on the shore excursion where we did like the Yukon train route all through the Yukon, and then came back through a bus and did some like gold panning at this places like gold stuff, and that was very fun. And like I hung out with Kenneth because I found out that he was an Eve player like on the I'd never met him before, so I found out like, oh, you're an Eve player, and then he was Kenneth Feld, and he was like the CSM guy. I'm like, oh shit! So me and him were hanging out, and him and his wife and kids and stuff, and like we had a blast. Like the guy is a super, like genuine, like he's a really good dude. So Kenneth Feld,
Super
he's in
knowledgeable.
PL. You can have your reservations about PL, but the guy himself is an actual like solid, just awesome guy. And he honestly, like we talked about the game too. Like he honestly just cares about the game. Like he's actually like, say PL or not, like he's just like trying to like benefit his alliance. Like that guy actually cares about the game and it being balanced. And he's actually one of those like
And
CSM
very
candidates.
knowledgeable.
Yeah, he's actually one of those CSM candidates that will. He's not gonna like push the PL line. He's gonna push like what's good for the game type of thing. And then you can, I mean, take that as it will. I'm just a dude saying that, so it's
No,
it's not,
I agree.
It's
100%
not
with
proof
you.
to it. But
I
like,
agree.
I've
100%.
I've spoke with the guy and I've seen him in Discord and all that stuff. And
I've been in a few Discord conversations with him.
he
is
actually
so
wants the
knowledgeable
game
about
to be fun and playable for everyone, and he doesn't really care about like making sure that PL is the best in the fucking world. Like, he's
Well, he
PL.
calls out
He
bullshit
wants
when he
us to
sees
be
it,
good. He wants us to be good, but he's not like trying to make the rules benefit us specifically. So, but yeah, but again, this year, he's been in the CSM for 2 years now, so he cannot run next year. So he is out, and we'll have to see, who the Pan fan puts forward. I'm sure it's gonna be some Horde guys. Now I can't remember, like Goblins. Did he make it or not?
He's been CSM before, right? Or he ran.
Well,
at
he
least.
has. Well, no, both. He's definitely been on CSM, but I don't know if he's not in and out, right? Or
No,
did
he's
he?
not. No, I don't think he is.
Okay, so he can actually just run next year and for 2 terms in a row. And I guarantee if Goblins runs, he's going to make it because he's got all of Horde behind him, and that's a lot of votes, so he's guaranteed to make it. So Goblins is probably going to be CSM.
Is he not in it this year because he was one of the people that couldn't? Maybe.
That could be.
Because I don't think he ran.
I don't know.
Because he didn't run.
I should know this, but I don't.
I don't know the answer either. He may have just chose not to do it, but I know he didn't run this last one. So it's a lot of. I mean, it is a lot of extra like work for your hobby.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I remember
really is.
seeing
They expect a lot from
an
you.
announcement of the CSM, so like that usually comes up kind of early next year. So that's in the next 5-6 months. That's gonna be
Eventually,
it's gonna be
yeah.
voting season. Oh shit, Red Line's a week.
Because don't they do it right
We
before
can be the
FanFest,
mamas.
right?
We can be the bow. What? What's up?
The CSM vote is right before FanFest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there. We're still live.
We are still alive.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't do any research.
It's definitely not journalism, that's for sure.
No, we're just like running on like old memories, which we don't have good of that. So
Pickled memories, they're the best.
Pickled memories. My God.
Hey, that's the thing. I got pickled memories. I like them. It's just funny that for you and me, Dre, when I joined MPX, right? I came from Black Legion, and then you left like a month later to join Black Legion. That motherfucker.
Guys, I'm leaving.
What?
That's probably the smart thing.
That's actually probably what we should do too.
You've
We
been
got a whole bunch-
live.
We just got a whole bunch of people join us. 6
Did
hours.
we?
I know, but we could send them to someone else that's like actually
Who else you
PvP or
got
some
here?
shit.
The Open Com show's got. Oh, no,
Yes,
that's us.
actually.
Yeah.
Bad
It's,
Man Larry.
Have a great
didn't we
have
do
a
that?
great night.
You too, bud.
I'll talk to you later.
Let me talk. I'll talk to you like maybe Sunday about your thing, Bob. You can help me out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think we rated Bad Man Larry once, didn't we? I think.
Well, we have. I want to look at who is who's streaming Eve. Let's send
Sweet
let's
Tea
send
XD?
everyone to. I would like to send them to like some PvP shit, so it's a little exciting, or at least
Hold on.
exciting.
XD 8859 working towards Eve partner need 40 average viewers. So he's
Okay,
trying to-
but what's he doing though? Like
I'm looking him up. Hold on.
he's got a bit. He needs 40 average viewers. He already has over that.
PvP Yeats with viewer.
He doesn't need our help. What about?
He's doing PvP, Robin Skyhooks.
I know, but he's got over his needed viewers.
And then Batman Larry's doing hacking and huffing.
Oh, hacking and huffing. I mean, that's not exciting, but he's doing a bunch of drugs. We could send him that way. But what about what's?
And then you got Sweet Tea.
What's Shauna Succubus? It may contain sexual themes. Is that like a? Is that like
Eve? I'm not seeing Eve on it.
Is that a what do you call them? We have like the Avatar thing going on.
What is it called? Shauna Succubus. I don't even see that name on here.
It's like second row, 17 viewers. Shauna Succubus.
Under Eve Online.
Yes, a VTuber. Thank you, Bryce. VTuber. I'm not super interested in sending.
Oh, there's Alana 701, the pirate.
Our viewers are VTubers. I like to send them to like people actually doing
Dragonfire.
Game. Wormhole Patrol.
Swirty. They're mining. Like I said, XD8859 is doing Skyhook theft. And then who's the other one? Batman Larry.
What about Elena? Pirate. Profession.
Yeah,
pirate.
that's what I said. I just said that.
Oh yeah. Wormhole PvP. Hell yeah. Let's go there. Okay.
Wormhole. All right.
Is that real space? It's unknown space, right?
I got 8 viewers. You know what? Let's give them.
Are you scared, Tom? Are you scared of wormholes?
Oh yeah, they fucking fuck me over every time.
I'm scared too. Let's send everyone there.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, so everyone, we're gonna send you to Elena 701. Let's do.
Thanks for stopping by, guys. We really appreciate it.
K-Space isn't even real. I agree. It's only as real as you make it. All right, Art Gravy.
K-Space has to be real.
Art Gravy, thanks for the raid. Sorry to send everyone else on another raid right after, but like you raided us right as we were like shutting down. But very much appreciate it. I'll do another drink to the raid from Art Gravy.
Yep.
I think we've sent our raids Art Gravy's way as well.
We have before, yeah.
Yeah, I like the guy. He does some fun stuff. I've actually watched his stream quite a bit. So.
Yep.
But anyway, yeah, we're shutting down. We're going to bed. It's like midnight for me. It's even later for Dom.
2 for me. Yeah, it's not too bad.
But yeah, so let's
There's no game tomorrow.
I want to push everyone to another stream. What the hell was it called?
Elena something or other.
Elena 701. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Find it.
All right, Ray created. All right, everyone. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. Shots for the road, and then we'll send the stream over. Say hi to Elena when you get there, and hang out if you want to see some Wormhole PvP. Hopefully,
Wormhole Pirate PvP. Hey, yeah, thanks guys, everybody.
All right.
Thanks, Drayden. Love you.
Ray, going. All right, we'll see you guys next Friday. Bye.
Goodbye.
Stream should be down.
Sounds good.